What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me? This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people when I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later.
What's going on, everyone, and welcome to another episode of After Hours on Room 9. I am your host, Carrie, and here are our wonderful co-hosts. We got Quentin, Q Diddy. Which one is it tonight? Quentin, Q Diddy. We have Miss Sanchez, Lex, Mika, and we have Molly. I like the color, Molly. Chat, happy
Thank you. Hey.
Thursday. No problem. Chat, happy Thursday. Glad to have you here. Please be sure to hit the like button if you have not. We appreciate it. And interact with us in the chat. Just try to be respectful and don't spam. Otherwise, we're all good. So, how has everything been going? Wonderful people.
Glad to see Molly back to normal, looking gorgeous, and
I like that.
It's still blonde, but
golden brown. Is that
yeah,
like
it's like a honey blondish.
honey blonde? I like that. I like
Thank
that.
you.
Miss Sanchez, Mika, Lex.
My day's been good. You know, my birthday's coming up, so everybody's been taking me to some little gatherings and eating and drinking and all of that those good things. So no
When's
complaints.
your birthday?
The 30th.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. We about to be out of January already. That's crazy.
Very.
Happy early birthday, but I know that.
Nigga, that's like half the month.
What?
That's a half a month away.
Well, yeah, but close enough. What day is the 30th? Are we gonna be up
everybody
here?
ain't blessed enough to celebrate their
Friday.
their
Okay,
birthday
so we'll
for 30 days. I guess mine might come back.
You celebrating for the whole month?
Sure do. And maybe the day after because it's the 31st. So yeah.
Crazy.
Love it, love it. Miss Mika, how you doing?
I ain't got no sleep.
Girl, you better get some rest.
Man,
I'm drinking the CB4s.
I told y'all I was gonna be right back to it. I'm not.
Why did I say CB4? Is that the name of the movie?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot, sorry. C4.
Yeah.
C4.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a minute. Other than that, I'm good.
Good. Lexi Lex, how you doing?
Sore.
Worked out today?
Mm-hmm.
What was today? Leg day?
Nah, yesterday was legs. That's why I could barely walk up the stairs. You have that leg soreness. So I did arms today and back. My trainer, he's always making us lift heavier than the last week, and he act like I'm Superwoman. So other than that, it was a good day. I slept.
Yay. That's awesome. I did a workout. My daughter, my 5-year-old, she led my workout with her yesterday. It was so cute. She did. What's wrong with that, Quentin? My daughter will run circles around you. She know how to do push-ups. She knows how to do planks and some other stuff that she made up. Like,
Do you really believe that?
huh?
Do you really believe that?
I'm just being funny. Yesterday would have been my off day, so that's why I like let her, do it. So we did jumping jacks, and I don't know what it is about jumping jacks. It's so hard for me. So it's one of
You're
those
old.
things. It could be. It could be. I ain't even taking offense. It could be that. It's all
Anything
good.
that any type of like cardio is gonna make you feel like that. So half these people don't last 3 minutes on the stairmaster, so you'll be all right.
My
Just
ankles. I mean, and I got some weight to lose. I ain't afraid to say it. I know all y'all in shape. I got a little bit of work to do, so maybe that's a part of it. But those jumping jacks were kicking my butt. So I
don't
don't know
count
the last
yourself
time you
out.
did 60 seconds of jumping jacks, but it's no joke. So there's that.
Don't count yourself out. My goal is to shed as much body fat as I can before the summer hits. That's the goal. So
I'm
My
push
goal
forward.
is to keep my stomach flat, and as long as I don't get fat, I don't really look at the weight.
My
right,
stomach
I don't even
fat
look
and
at
my
the
ass
scale.
fat.
Oh God.
Something like
Like
that.
looking at the scale is overrated. It doesn't matter. You just need to shed your body fat and eat right, and your muscle mass. When you lift, your muscle is gonna grow. So you'll be fine.
I
Yeah,
got
I'm
4
using
abs,
my
2 more than Quentin.
TDE and then like my macros,
I
and
got
I'm
one. I got one big ab.
I know,
one
that's
big
You
why
got
I
one
said I
big
got 2
ab.
more than
I
Quentin.
have two up at the top, but it's like we need this. They
I
chilling
got
right now.
4.
Okay, just give them a second. They
I
I
need.
got
got
4.
4,
I'm trying
but
to
you got
get
that
I'm trying to get
stubborn.
6, but I don't
They
know.
Yeah.
I
need.
got some big arms though. Y'all seen that
They
picture?
hiding out. Yeah. All
Appreciate
right. Well,
that,
let's see
Anton.
what
Send me some
me.
wave too.
Oh God, Me University said 14. They didn't say 1411. Me University 1411 used to call me Fatso. Now they call me Castro. That's what I'm
What does that
saying.
mean?
Is that Biggie?
I don't know. When Slimmy comes up here, we could ask him. I don't know. Santana. The Corey Holcomb argument was all about jealousy over Mika.
Mm.
No, it wasn't. Trey 53 _5 Molly with the switch up. Love the sandy look. Bo Winkle, Lex, would you have a male trainer if you were married?
That's a good question.
I
Crickets.
think we already went through that
Can't have no
conversation,
male trainer.
and I don't see anything wrong with a male trainer though. Like I don't get why it has to be such a
Well, because
thing.
I used to work at a gym and trainers don't always touch you.
That's what I'm saying. I could
So
see if it's
I think that's what it is, that they have to touch you or something. But no,
They don't
yeah.
always touch but they're
that's
looking.
what I
One of my
said.
friends, she
Well,
has a
everybody
male
looking, the
trainer,
whole gym
and that's
looking,
what I'm
the whole,
saying. And she
the whole gym
she
looking. What you
comments
mean?
about it from time to time.
Yeah, you fine. The whole everybody looking.
Yeah, like once you have to go to an all female gym with all like if for no man to look at you.
We got one here. It's called Mademoiselle.
Didn't they close? Is that the
I
same?
don't
Is
know.
that the one with the lady that got all the backlash?
You talking about Curves?
I literally just said Mademoiselle.
Oh, because there was a gym. It's not even really a gym. It's like Curves. They started Curves for women, for that
I heard
reason,
of
so that
that.
they can work out and feel safe, not just from men, but just from the pressure of gym environment. There's like
Oh wow.
curtains over the windows so you can't look in, but the circuit was too soft. Like I took my mom there once to sign her up, and the circuit that they do, I was like, nobody's gonna lose any weight doing this. I don't know. I just don't feel like this is gonna work, but
I think
I could be
people.
wrong.
That's how I feel about Planet Fitness. When they
I
when I did go to the gym, when I used to live in like near the city,
Mm-hmm.
and I did go to the gym, they would have pizza day. I'm like, I'm trying to
Yeah,
lose weight.
they did.
The hell you got
That's a
pizza?
shame. I don't like the idea of all female gyms. I don't. And I just don't see, like, when I go to the gym, I'm not thinking about anybody else. I'm not looking at anybody else. I'm in my own little world. Literally, I put my headphones in as soon as I get in the elevator. I'm not trying to talk to nobody. But when I do work out with my trainer twice a week, he is all, I've never had a male trainer outside of him, and he's been a friend for 5 years. His girlfriend, ex-girlfriend now, she was my trainer first, and I met him through her. But I've seen his work, and the reason why I actually started going to him more is because he's been the most consistent. Hector, he goes to church every single Sunday. He's been the most consistent in every element of his life, and he posts about it every time. So that caught my eye that he was like that. So it had to be some type of standard and morale to him. So then I started going to him more. He taught me about mobility and flexibility, the difference, how controlled articular rotation, your full range of motion is what keeps you longevity in life. So I learned a lot from him, and it was nothing like malicious or make me feel like he's looking at me or anything of that nature. So,
Yeah. I guess to each his own. There's bad seeds in every bunch.
yeah, it is.
So my experiences have been pretty good. And you know what? I think it's something different if you have if it's like, okay, I got this male trainer and I'm going to go meet him like at his private gym and it's just me and him. Or the male trainers that I've had when, I forget this gym back in Jersey. I forget the name of it because it closed down. But anyway, my friend and I had a trainer together. Like she told me about him. So we did group training at this big old Bally's. This was when Bally's was out. We trained at the gym. The other male trainer I had, it was his gym. One of those boot camp type places, but he had two helper trainers. One was a female, one was a male, and it was group training. So I've never had a male trainer one-on-one, just me and him. But what I have found now that I've had a woman trainer as well, although she's pretty hardcore. I don't know, it's just something about the temperament of men that I've experienced with training. They just seem to get to it. Like I don't know, it's the way that I don't know, the yelling or the strong motivation, whatever you want to call it. That's just been my experience. And for me with working out, that's what I need. Cause otherwise I will, I won't whine through it. I don't do that, but I won't push as hard with just myself. So, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. That's just been my experience. So,
To avoid them allegations, though, he booked all the women clients he booked them with another woman. So while he'll tell you to okay, we're finna do legs, the other girl might do upper body, and he'll work on each of us, and it doesn't take away because we know each other, so we all get along for the most part.
Yeah. See, that makes sense to me. All right, let's see what about that action. # one big ab gang. Okay. Nabby Smith. Shout out to you, Anton. Your light and authenticity shine through. If you weren't gonna blow up, you will definitely arrive, man. I think you really exposed just how hypocritical these blackety blacks are. Trey Fi, I hated the back and forth. Two black men arguing and yelling just for everyone to sit back and judge our culture. Premium water, Molly looking good.
Thank you.
Shink
Facts.
Shink
Thank you.
999. How do personal trainers get so much box if females always saying they don't talk to guys at the gym? LOL. How do you know? Are you a trainer? I'm not saying they don't or do. I'm just curious of how you know
Well,
that.
I can answer that question. They probably get so much box because they're fit, and generally speaking, women like fit men. So
They do be sexy.
That's a fair assumption.
yeah,
Sound about right.
maybe that's why.
Sound about right. KLA the Wanderer. Lex, what if a guy approaches you in the gym because he was interested in you when you not working out? Would it still be a problem?
I don't know. Would it?
Yep, she gonna give him all that attitude. Yep.
All righty. Well, let's not belabor this any longer. Carrie, I want to hear Mika talk. Mika talks when she want to talk. Talk, Mika.
Right.
Speak.
But that's why you heard me earlier. I said y'all wild in this chat because I clicked out my screen, look at something, and I saw all the chat.
Mika talk.
They want the tea.
I'll wait for Anton to come on.
Yeah, y'all stop trying to lead
And
our
then
show.
I'll wait for Anton to come on, and I'll talk about it. But
We know about the elephant, okay? We know there's an elephant.
It was wild, and it wasn't what he made it, and that's what I didn't like. Opposite of that, it's not my business.
I just think that Darlene is super sexy. Her and her 60-year-old ass.
I didn't realize until I'm trying to do colors. Pink, Molly, pink.
I got on gray, but
Pink.
I got a little pink on me.
The pink background.
Yeah.
Like to break us up. Molly got a little pink there, and then they both got kind of beige. I don't know. What y'all think? Or maybe I
One
put you in the
thing
middle
I found so hilarious.
red and pink.
A comment that was like, y'all know he was with that Cuban lady. I was like, the who?
Aren't you part Cuban? Well, at least they got one of your ethnicities right.
They said like I was a whole clichata. Like I just got over here off the boat.
If they would have said part Polish, you would have been excited. Like they listen.
No, I wouldn't have. They'd have been talking about Polish. You know the stereotype of Polish people.
What?
They stupid.
But aren't you part Polish?
But that's the stereotype. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. See, in different. So this is what I tell people all the time. In different communities, you have different stereotypes, but sometimes people don't know the different stereotypes, especially in white communities. Polish people have a stereotype that they're stupid. Italian people have a stereotype, and so on and so on and so on and so on. Right. And so, yeah, Polish people, they have all these type of jokes talking about how stupid they are in their own community. So no, I wouldn't have been happy. Not at all.
Hey, Anton.
What up, though?
What's up?
Wow.
Let's see.
What's up, AD?
What's going on?
You're a little low, or is it just me? Talk again, Anton.
I'm low.
Yeah.
Is it?
Am I really?
It's low.
Yeah, you're low. I mean, we hear you, but you're not as.
I know what's wrong. Give me a second. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that real quick. I got you. How about now?
Yeah, but now we hear like machinery, like air. What's up, Slimmy? Oh, we don't even remember the lyrics. We were gonna ask you about these lyrics, but I clicked off. I don't know where they went.
Oh, it was
from Fatso and Castro.
Yeah, Fatso and Castro. You're right.
Oh yeah, from Fatso.
What's up, Molly?
Oh, hey, Anton.
Yep.
Is that big?
You like that? That shit is so cute. She looked like the girl next door. Like she won't bite your head off.
What up, Miss Sanchez? What's up, Mika, Terry, Lex, Q? My dog Slimmy in the building. Bag Chaser hats pre-orders is coming this weekend.
What's up? I ain't seen you in a while.
I think it's my volume. Hold on.
It's always you, Carrie. Always you.
And so I told him I wasn't saying nothing until you got on the stream.
You told him what?
I wasn't talking about anything until you got on the stream.
Oh, that's what's up. What they want to know? They want to know some more?
Huh? They did a what?
What they want to know? What else they want to know? What they want to know?
I'm looking at them comments.
What the comments say?
They was just asking like what really went on behind the scenes in LA, because everybody has their own little think pieces. And if I'm frank, I think I was mostly disappointed in the big content creator.
Mika was chilling.
Like, was there
Creator.
only one?
Mika
So
is slow motion. Mika was
who would
chilling.
that be? Who would you consider that one to be? You can put it in the back
Mika,
chat.
you ain't got to say nothing. You ain't got to say a word. You ain't got to say nothing at all.
Well, then why
Mika
bring it
was
up?
chilling. Mika was comfortable. But more importantly, fuck all of that comfort shit. Mika was looking like I almost bit Mika. I said, "You
Oh God,
over here looking like a whole snack."
man.
Maybe it's just because I had to.
That's why I'm on the blog now. He said, like he looked at me the entire time. I was like,
I
is he
mean,
about to say
everybody was looking
something?
at you.
It was man. It was wild. It was wild, but I'll just say this. It was nice at first. It was really nice at first.
How'd you like
when
your
we got
hotel?
there.
You enjoy your hotel room and everything?
I
Everything
did.
was cool.
I did.
Nice flight back and forth. What was the turbulence like? Was the turbulence bad?
Bad, both ways.
Yeah.
Because it was some type.
How did they treat you in first class? Was it good?
Going back was good. Coming was not so good because the person I sat beside.
Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna figure that out.
With his mouth open.
What's going on, Carrie?
How do you
Carrie, what are you eating? What are you eating, Carrie?
My daughter, a cookie. I was eating a cookie. I'm working on my abs, but I was eating a cookie, okay? Since you want to call people out.
You know what's
No,
so funny?
nigga, everybody heard you.
I wasn't on mute.
With the Biggie thing,
Nigga, you were smacking. That's what the fuck we heard. No, you weren't on mute.
I actually was gonna wear a Coogee. I decided to stay corporate. So
You decided to do what?
I almost wore a Coogee sweater.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
Corporate. I decided to stay corporate, and so I just started to chill. So we good.
I'm just curious, how do you fix that next time so that she's not sitting next to somebody that's snoring? You said was snoring?
No, he was coughing with his mouth open.
Like, how do you fix that? How do you make sure?
How do you fix what?
How do you else do you cough?
You said we're gonna fix that.
You cover your mouth.
I'm curious.
Oh,
is this like
one of the ways you can fix it is that
private jet time?
One of the ways you can fix it is
2 seats.
I mean, I'm just saying,
having her fly with me instead of flying by herself. So,
because I was gonna say, if you wanted to start doing a private jet for the staff retreat,
look at this shit. Look at this shit.
That's a way to start.
Remember, I got it saved, Carrie. Don't even you need
girl. Just saying. So okay. All right. Trey 5, mess around and find out. Ben Stellar lost his soon-to-be wife and along came Polly to her training. Shink, I spent 2 to 3 hours in the gym daily once upon a time. That's a lot. Shink again, I had to unfollow a ton of channels last few days. This situation getting weird. Think I'm over it and ready to get back to the money talk. Kind of consumed me too. I felt like I was watching everybody's opinion.
Well, first of all, the internet needs to thank me. I believe that a thank you is in order from everybody on the internet. Everybody on the internet needs to thank me because this week would have been boring as hell, and I gave the internet a stimmy pack. A lot of people ate. A lot of people made a lot of money. A lot of people got a lot of super chats. A lot of people got their followers back up. The engagement is back up on the internet. I gave the internet a gift. God bless you, niggas.
Speaking of blessing, Tropical Empress in Spirit. Blessings, beautiful ladies and handsome gents. Thank you, Tropical.
Thank you.
Javon Kinbrew. Those lyrics used to call me fat, so now you call me Castro are from Biggie's song Victory, first verse. Thank you, Javon. Call me Mr. Love to the lady in red. Look at that. I'll be sure, Miss Sanchez. Shink, I'm tired of Anton talking about no profile picture pages, so I'm officially putting my face on profile today.
Welcome.
That nigga looks shocked though.
Stop.
Probably shouldn't have put it on the
Shink, you're fine. You're fine, Shink. Thank you, Shink, for joining us. BK Finest, Mika, you don't need to say anything. Anton done chess played Corey big time. Anton, will you debate him again, or debating him is pointless?
Corey is not a trustworthy person to me. Not a trustworthy person. So there's a lot of things that I found out behind the scenes, talking to some people that's out there in LA and stuff like that. And so probably not, simply because I just don't respect him as a person. I don't respect him as a businessman. And I think that he's a slimy scumbag piece of shit. And I just don't have no respect for him as a person. So I don't see any reason to. You know what I'm saying? I think that he's one of the most, of all of the people that I've done content with, even if I disagreed with him, all of that stuff. Like I would talk to Yada again. You know what I'm saying? I would do a lot of different things with different people that I don't necessarily agree with. But I think that behind the scenes and shit, I think that he's a slimy motherfucker. And so no, absolutely not. Not with him.
I got a question.
It's one thing to have a disagreement or anything like that, or even to have a scuffle on the or, online or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like face to face. But some of the shit that I was finding out behind the scenes that I'm finding out every day, nah.
Quentin,
I have a question.
You want to ask is it off of this?
You had no, it's the Anton Daniels. You had
no. I'm saying based on what he was just talking about.
No.
Okay, so can I finish the super chats, or is it on topic?
No.
What Anton just said. Okay,
sure.
Let me just finish these, and then I'll come straight to you. Is that okay?
Never mind. No, I don't want to answer my question anymore. No, I'm good.
DJ Ace Productions, AD dished up the internet meal ticket. They call me Mr. Bibbs. My favorite Room 9 crew, thank you for your advice. I'm doing a hell of a lot better. So glad to hear it, Mr. Bibbs. Shout out to you. Shadow Dragon, most annoying thing about the Corey situation is everyone became a professional thug saying what they would have done. Corey looked like a punk. Yo, Barbara Riley, Saint and Sinners talking big ish on his live right now.
About me? Yeah.
I put it in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's par for the course. I'm used to it. We used to it. This is not something that is surprising, bro. This is not surprising. So, God bless.
He flipped. It was some weird shit too. It was just like he mentioned how he met you and everything in Vegas, and then when he was doing his it's in the chat, man. It's lame as fuck. Just being honest.
God bless him. God bless everybody that need that STEMI pack to keep getting the visibility and all of that. God bless everybody. I bless the internet. I'm glad that you guys have content to work on. And so we focus. We're going to keep on doing what we're doing. We're going to run it up. We're not distracted. We're 100% where we need to be. We on point, and we let them do what they do and let them react to us, and then we keep it moving. All right? Shout out to that.
Can I ask my question now to Anton?
You know what's so funny about that?
Is it
I actually gave him props. Like, it's some shit that I seen and stuff that I don't necessarily ever want to speak on. That I keep that tucked in my back pocket.
Somebody said
but I gave him props when it came to his appearance and going back and forth with I think it was Adam 22 on or whatever podcast. I saluted him and I spoke to him face to face like a man when I was in Vegas. I walked up to him in Vegas, and I'm gonna just leave it at that. So all I can do is be me. I'm gonna let everybody else be them, and we gonna focus on what we focused on. We got shit to do. We got an agenda to push. We got money to get. We got platforms to big up, and we got shit to work on. We don't get distracted. And so if it's not fruitful, if it doesn't benefit us, if it doesn't bring more visibility, if it's just low hanging fruit, we gonna leave that shit where it is. We don't punch down. It's only
I have a question for you, Anton.
if it doesn't let this be a lesson. If it doesn't benefit you, then keep it moving. Let them react to you and bring more visibility to you. Do not ever punch down. Focus on people that you can actually use in order to get visibility to what you got going on. All of the rest of that shit is wasted energy. Keep it moving.
All right, time for my question. So they said on the show that you had a little private conversation with Darlene.
Yeah. Shout out to Darlene.
Can you hook me up?
I would never ever disrespect Darlene.
I didn't know she was 60. God
Darlene
damn.
is gorgeous, and she is sweet soul. And
I know. I've seen them on them Ice-T album covers too. She was gorgeous then.
Yeah, she gorgeous. She absolutely awesome. Sweet soul, sweet spirit. Never got nothing negative to say about Darlene. Shout out to Darlene.
The way he spoke to her made me uncomfortable. What you said, the time frame you put in, Carrie, I went back and saw it. I ain't like it. I wouldn't work for nobody like that.
But she's nice. She's very nice.
Interesting energy during that clip.
Let me do like I said. I placed them all in the same space. Craig, all of them. I like to shout out and give props to people, but for what? That doesn't benefit me. I only talk to people that whatever. Yeah, God bless them. God bless them. I hope that works out for you.
All right, Rico Breeze. Corey Holcomb was the kid in school that wanted to fight everyone because he couldn't read. That's messed up. He has that typical dumb, fat ninja face. Carrie, you might need to get Q Diddy to help you read that last part. I said ninja face. Ninja.
No, you didn't. It said ER.
Ninja. How about that? Shink,
nope, that's not what it is. Nope. That's not what. That's
Shink,
why he said I had to read it.
Don't hate on me, Q. I get more numbers than you. Oh no, I don't. I'm not with you, Shink. I meant like don't hate on me, Q, but I don't get numbers. So that's you. I don't. Logical, Rob, AM. Thank you. AM, you just gave the internet a stimulus package.
Yeah, and then we also, for all of you upcoming content creators, because the internet is still fairly new, so a lot of people don't know how to necessarily move. When you do that, one thing that you'll find is it's like cutting the grass. You'll start to see the snakes, because everybody is going to want to leap. They're going to want to grab onto the same type of attention so that they can get some visibility and get their shit up. You know what I'm saying? But it's chess, not checkers. Let people do what they do. Let them promote you and all of that stuff. And so everybody wants to be a part of the crew. Everybody wants to join in or whatever. Let them do what they do, and you keep focusing. Just execute on exactly what you want to do, and just keep it moving. Never ever give no energy to all of that other shit. If it's not beneficial to you, don't even focus on it. Slow hanging fruit.
Mr. Don't Play 4. The only thing I gotta say, Anton, like my grandfather taught me, when two men are arguing, never let them walk up on you aggressive. Tropical Empress in Spirit. I was in some of the other channel chats, and because I defended you, AD, I got accused of being one of your ladies. They all talk smack. Oh, that's funny. Bo Winkle, he gave you some credit. Shink, Saint always been a weirdo. Insurrection, Boondocks had it right. NG moment plus NG synthesis equals complete disaster. Haywire 1990 first super chat. What's good, y'all? What's good, Haywire? Thank you so much for your super chat. Cool V AD, she about to be free. Oh, she about to be a free agent. Go get her. Yo, it's Eric TV. Hey, ladies. What's up, guys? Hey, Eric. All right. Well, let's move on over to the first video, shall we? Y'all ready? Here we go. Once upon a time, not long ago. Okay, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Overnight, violent crashes between federal agents and protesters in Minneapolis after a federal agent shot a man during an immigration operation. Get away from us! Get away from us! According to the Department of Homeland Security, a federal law enforcement officer shot a Venezuelan man who they say fled a traffic stop and then attacked the officer, adding that the officer fired to defend his life, hitting the man in the leg. The department also saying 2 other people assaulted the officer with a snow shovel and broom. The injured man is in custody. He and the officer were taken to the hospital. The scene quickly descending into chaos. Smoke and flashbangs filling the night sky. Agents deploying chemical irritants as demonstrators sent fireworks in their direction. ABC affiliate KSTP was on the ground as crowds gathered around the city.
The smell of those chemical irritants is definitely in the air. You can see a group of ICE agents right now. It looks like they have at least one person in custody.
This is already a very tense situation, and we do not need this to escalate any further.
Officials calling for peace, acknowledging the city is on edge.
For those that are taking the bait, you are not helping. And you are not helping the undocumented immigrants in our city.
It comes 1 week after the fatal shooting of 37-year-old American citizen and mother Renee Good. The incident sparking protests, violent scenes playing out on a daily basis, agents firing pepper spray, dragging people from cars. This newly released video shows the frantic moments as heavily armed federal agents used a battering ram to enter an immigrant family's home in Minneapolis.
Can you put the guns down? There's kids in this house. There is kids in this house. Show the warrant first.
Another ICE shooting in Minneapolis. Is this justified? I got questions. What do you guys think?
It don't look like a peaceful protest to me, so I don't see why it's not justified. Like, how these people are people at the end of the day, regardless of their job title. They have families, they have loved ones, they have children, spouses. Like, they have lives outside of what they do. So they should be able to protect themselves from people who are coming out to disturb the peace, getting paid to disturb the peace. What are you supposed to do? They're getting doxxed. I heard women are setting up like dating profiles, trying to like catfish them and set them up. Like, it's getting weird out here. Like, people really got to pick a side. Common sense, or is this? But I kind of like seeing these cities burn because these are their policies that's causing them to burn down to the ground. They don't see it though. They keep trying to like fight the power. I don't know. Like, I don't know what they're expecting to get out of this. What's the end game? Y'all are gonna keep fighting to what? Keep getting shot up because they're doing their duty. You can't stop them from deporting people who are here illegally. Like, I don't know. They're gonna have to create some new laws or something because it's getting out of control. They gotta set some type of, you gotta get people in order. It's getting too out of control. They gotta take measures up a notch. That's how I feel.
I agree.
And I'm not a
Molly,
police officer, so
if I was ICE and I was watching how we just watched it, I would be on edge thinking, am I gonna make it home? Because the people are getting hitting them with shovels, they getting crazier and crazier. So
fireworks, that's like you might as well shoot at them. You know, it's all gunpowder. I don't get it.
So they ain't gonna stop until it's just bodies laying around of the people from their city. That's when they're gonna wake up and be like, okay, maybe we need to chill. But I'm with the ICE people because they got to protect themselves, like you said, and go home. These people are tripping. Let them do their job so they can go.
Slimmy and Quentin, I see your eyebrows doing a couple different things. Do you guys want to share your thoughts?
My thoughts haven't changed. Same play. Civil unrest is the outcome. They're winning. Job well done.
Okay, Quentin.
Ditto.
All righty.
Why did it go? I guess I can only.
Hey man, get the fuck out of here.
I could only take the lady. I didn't really see nothing but a whole bunch of commotion. So the actual event that happened, I don't know. I think there probably needs to be more training, I would say, more classes, like more vetting of these people's psyche before they give them a gun. Because I could say like you can kill someone because you're scared for your life. That's what the cops have to say. I feared for my life. And a nigga that ain't a bitch ass nigga may not say that because I know that's unpopular. Like, I'm not scared, so I handle it a different way as opposed to I'm scared and I killed somebody.
If I try to hit you with a shovel,
So
you gonna
I
shoot me?
would. You say what?
If I try to come at you with a shovel, what you gonna do?
I'm not good. I don't feel like I don't know what I can't tell you what I would do in that situation. So that's kind of weird to ask. But I don't think I would shoot someone that came at me with a shovel. If I was about them fisticuffs, I'd probably try to fight them and not
You
shoot
said you
them.
didn't know what you was gonna do.
Well, I said if I gave you an opinion and I qualified my statement before I gave you an answer. So nice try. Don't try that with me.
I found out.
And that's my answer. I feel like that's a thing. Like, maybe a white dude told me this, and it kind of like changed my opinion about like white people shooting black people. And he has to say, like, I'm a white person, I'm hanging around a white person all my life, so I'm kind of familiar with what white people do. But then when I encounter a black person that I'm unfamiliar with, I may act a little different because I don't know how y'all act and I'm scared. And I was like, that kind of makes sense to me. So let black people tell we ain't scared of white people. So that's why black people ain't out here shooting white people because we ain't scared of them. Just saying.
Do y'all know if the ICE agents who are in one location, like, are they migrating around the country, or is it like the ones who are in Minnesota, they're only going to be in Minnesota? They won't be the ones who are in, California. Does anybody know that?
I know the ICE agent that got hit by the car had internal bleeding right now. It was
Had what?
reported. It's reported that the ICE agent that got hit by the vehicle of the woman who was shot in the face, he has internal bleeding from his injuries.
What injuries?
From getting hit by a car.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, man, use those words.
Man, that motherfucker didn't even get hit. So what he sprained his ankle from stepping back?
Fact check it.
I thought we
Slimmy.
saw
Fact
the
check
video
What, he
that
sprained his
we
ankle from
saw.
stepping back? He
video that we saw.
He pulled a calf
he got
muscle.
hit by a car.
He pulled a calf. He didn't get hit by the car. If you watch another
He
angle,
did get hit
he didn't
by the
get hit. He
car.
stepped out the way and he shot.
You see that angle that he
No.
got hit by the car.
There's no way he sustained no injuries during that. Let's not run with no dumbass narratives and no bullshit.
Like, come on, man. Get mad at the news.
Why the energy go up so high?
Come on, man. Internal bleeding.
It's in black and
Internal
white,
bleeding.
don't lie.
Well, if you listen to it, Slimmy, like, it could be hyperbolic because let's be clear, like a bruise technically is internal bleeding.
I'm gone, man.
I'm just
That's
saying
so sad. Come back, Slimmy, man.
Why Why would that even be brought up?
Look at all of his
It's not even
equipment on his
realistic.
body.
That's not realistic.
If you have like weapons and stuff attached to your body and then you get hit, that impact from steel can possibly hurt you. Or so if it's reported, it's reported. Why you mad at me?
Y'all got it, man. This shit is ridiculous.
Okay, so here's my question. ICE hasn't changed at all since
I was gonna say that too,
Obama.
Nika.
It is the
What
same.
do you mean by they haven't
I will.
changed?
If you let me.
I just asked the question. You could have just told me.
But if I probably would have answered your question if you allow me.
You could have just told me.
Gracias. So again, ICE hasn't changed. The training hasn't changed. The rules haven't changed. None of that has changed. So I want to know if they're the Gestapo now, fine. But that means they were the Gestapo then. Nobody had a problem when the deporter in chief was doing the same exact thing. Now again, they were protesting. None of that was on TV unless you were watching C-SPAN or local news here. So I want to know what's the problem? They're using the same exact tactics. They're going into the homes. They're snatching the kids out of the school. They're doing the same thing. The kids in cages. All of that. All of this stuff was built under Barack Obama, and it wasn't that same smoke. Because I'm
And it's
fine
the
if
same borders are too. So
y'all have Tom Homan. So I'm fine if people have an issue with it, but it's been going on for the last, I don't know, almost 20 years. So now we're saying that we have a problem with something only because it's Donald Trump. If you don't like something, you could have been changed it. And then let's talk about this whole thing that they're doing now. All that rioting and stuff. For the last 4 years, all we heard about was January 6th and people rioting, and it's a problem. But they're doing the exact same thing, but yet they're still not taking it to the people. They're out there messing up the taxpayers or other, their neighbors. Why don't you take it to the Capitol? Take it to the Capitol. You got such a problem with it. You want to start a revolution. This is the Gestapo, all of this. Go to the Capitol. But this is what I mean. This is what I mean when I was talking to you, Salemi, about the people not actually being serious. You're going against other people. If it's the government, if it's the state, then take yourself on up to the Capitol. But you won't do that. And that's how I know this is actually funded. And we all know the George Soros stuff and all of that. This is actually funded because when the people actually went up to the Capitol, they were scared out their mind. They were scared out their mind. But that's where they're supposed to go and bring all the smoke. They're supposed to go take it to the people that are doing this, whether Democrat or Republican. So I don't want to hear all this, we don't like ICE, we don't like, y'all not doing nothing. Y'all not doing nothing. Y'all out there making a mess that we, the taxpayer, have to come behind and pay more taxes and clean up. If you have an actual problem, take it to your state government, take it to the Capitol, or shut the hell up. Like, it's starting to annoy me because you're not doing anything. You're just complaining.
Anybody else?
Stop believing false information.
What's the false information, Slimmy?
Ain't no way that dude got grazed by that car and he got internal bleeding. I'm not going for that. I'm not going for that. Fuck that.
White people bruise easily.
That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
We have a nurse on the panel.
The dude moved out the way of the car. The dude moved out the way of the car and got internal bleeding. Come on, man. Like, what the fuck?
Can we get the opinion of the nurse on the panel, how she feels about internal bleeding and how easily that happens or don't?
I deal with open wounds.
So you don't know?
I do know, but I'm just saying I did with open wounds.
I was,
Not
I was trying to,
bruising.
I was trying to give you some credit, but okay.
I appreciate you.
I don't see what the problem is. I think that the problem. Well, let me revise that. I think that the problem is that um, they haven't taken a heavier hand on these people, and I think the reason that they haven't taken a heavier hand because I'm starting to get videos and do reviews of people that saying that they got arrested, they got held in the ICE detention center, and then they got let go and all of that stuff. Um, because I'm watching videos of people pulling out the safe boxes outside of the ICE vehicles, tearing them up, stomping on the vehicles, all of this type of stuff, right? And so these people ain't nowhere near peaceful. They chasing them down. They, walking around and doing some of the craziest stuff to them. And so I don't know how much you supposed to tolerate just because somebody disagrees with you. Like this ain't nothing peaceful about it. These people is wild. They dox. They do all of this stuff, and so people keep on trying to act like you're just supposed to be cool with it and stuff like that. I don't think that you're supposed to be cool with it. I think that you have to reestablish control and order so that you can prevent people from actually overstepping their boundaries. And so I think it should be a fuck around and find out, and you address it accordingly. I wish they would arrest these people and prosecute them to the fullest extent of the law when they do something when they doing some of this stuff. That's what I wish would happen. Because you can't just cause anarchy and tear up shit and expect for no consequences to happen just because you disagree with it. I don't agree with that. So
So if they getting paid, should we lock up the people that's funding it?
that's what they
No,
investigate.
lock up the people that's participating because just
No, no.
because you're
Well,
getting paid don't mean you gotta go.
the greater thing is that if people are funding it,
It's personal
that means it's
accountability.
all. That means it's way more people in cahoots. That means it's a system in place for this to take place.
They don't have
So
to
should they? So should
participate.
those people? I'm asking. Should those people go to prison?
The people who fund it, George Soros, he probably
Yeah.
owns some of these prisons. How's he gonna go to prison? People have to stop participating.
It's hard to
Ah.
say people should go to jail for funding it, being objective, because you can fund it under a cloak of listen, this is supposed to be a peaceful protest. So you can't prove that they are telling the people
Telling
to not peacefully protest, even if they are telling, even if the insinuation or the objective is to be chaotic. I still believe in the rule of law, and that's why I said that I think that they should make examples out of people by putting charges on them and punishing them to the fullest extent of the law. So I'm not advocating for just pure chaos and anarchy. So do I think that people need to be held accountable that fund it? Yeah, but the problem is I don't know what that looks like. Right? I don't know how you hold them accountable. I don't know what charges you can put on them for that.
Well, it's like this, right? Because George Soros has been doing this for a long time. He even did it against his own people.
hmm
So he absolutely knows how to do it, right? But the problem is not only is he funding people to do it, he's also funding, the politicians. Like he's
Kim
responsible.
Fox.
Him and his son is responsible for Jasmine Crockett, which is the reason why she's out there. Because nobody in their right mind would have put Jasmine Crockett forth for anything. But he's funding that. He's funding this and many other things. So I feel like it's going to be hard to hold him accountable only because he has other people that's that's blocking him. And it's almost like when you play in chess and you got the pawns. The anarchists, those are the pawns, right?
hmm
You can follow the money and figure out where it goes, but how you gonna get to them? So I think that's why I say if the people really felt a certain way, they would just take it to the Capitol. They would take it there because these people are your supposed representatives. They're allowing this to
I
happen.
think that's I think that's what I think that's what people hate, like politics, because everyone makes it so easy to just go vote and it gets better.
Yeah,
You
this is
just go to the Capitol and it gets better, and
I didn't say anything about
I
voting.
guess
Yeah, you
in
can't force
theory, it
anybody and
sounds
change it.
great. Okay, I guess I
I
The
didn't
wasn't.
vote
say anything
system
about
I
voting.
mean,
that's put in place and designed is
But I didn't
designed
say
like this for a
anything
reason.
about voting.
but
Well,
they're still the
whichever way you
1% though, Slimmy. We're the
Control what you
99%.
could
yeah,
You
control
have
and
these
hold up,
stop
hold up.
elitists. It's
participating in
the
stuff.
elites. They think that they run it like a rulership. They run it how they did kingdoms and empires. And people be thinking like me can say like the pawn. Y'all have to think about the people with the money, these rich families.
Oh, okay, so now y'all finally agree
But
with me.
it's
That was my whole
we're
point.
it's a
Y'all
small
agree with
amount
me.
of them
So
compared to
when
the
I said it,
normal
when the last time when we were
population.
talking about
It's
this,
more peasants than there are kings.
and I said this
So all
exact
you have
thing.
to do is
I
not
said it was all
participate.
funded. I said it was all funded. It was a lot of pushback.
Yeah, but you
Now
don't have
y'all
to
agree.
participate. You can think for yourself. They doing social engineering. A lot of this stuff is manufactured. And because we have the information now, why do people still complain and participate? Don't participate. If they're like, but you got these dummies and these liberals who are gonna mess stuff up because they're stupid. They be the
I
main
went
ones pushing for these causes.
I
So
went
I
on a
don't know.
platform a couple days ago, and I said that we need to be more engaged, especially in our local elections. And all I heard was pushback, 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 pushback. Like even in the clips where people clipped it up where I was talking about it, I can't I can't um even go back and forth with people that don't even participate in the process and is not knowledgeable enough about what's happening. Like people keep telling me what don't work, but they've never done anything. And so I'm always of the belief, what's the point of studying and doing, of knowing all of this stuff supposedly if you don't actually put it to work? Like even like for me, spirituality is a action, right? So when I go and I study the word, if my life is not a reflection of it, if I don't take that stuff and implement it, then what's the point of reading it? Am I just reading it like a fiction novel? Is it what? Because if people never participate, but then they sit there and tell us what ain't wrong or what can't happen, and it's like, how do you know? How do you know? And that's the part that I'll be confused about. And it's like nobody engages, but everybody supposedly know everything. And I don't understand that. I genuinely don't understand that. That to me is confusing.
They want you to feel powerless. That's the whole point of why they do what they do. They want you to feel like how you feel and your vote's not gonna matter, but it has to matter at some point. People just dumb. I don't know.
You listen, it's not even just voting. When I say people need to vote, what I'm saying is get engaged. Because the first step is you have to become knowledgeable about who it is that you're voting for and what the issues are. Secondly, you have to do research. Most people that vote don't even know who's on the ballot. They just vote based off of the party, right? Third thing is they don't understand the issues. They don't understand the millages. They don't understand proposals. They don't understand the policy changes. That's what voting does. You're supposed to get engaged. Being engaged is understanding who's the person that's running, who's going to become the superintendent, who's the township supervisor, what millages is being proposed. What do you do when you start to have conversations about budgets? Why don't people show up at the council meetings? All of this stuff is engagement, and it's a part of the voter process. The process of voting is becoming knowledgeable and making an informed decision while at the same time advocating for change inside of your community. So when I say vote, it's a blanket statement, but it's also an action word to then be more engaged. You can't tell me that 0.02% of the population in Minneapolis was able to completely change, and they don't, and allegedly, on average, they have a lower IQ than the average American. But they actually came together, engaged. They get to, people cater to them. The fucking mayor over in Minneapolis learned Somali, right? He learned how to speak their language. They got more money, fraud, not fraud, however it is that they did it, more control over the fucking state. They got white people over there crashing out. So if you're telling me that it doesn't work, but we're however percentage of the population, 13, 15, 16, whatever percentage we are of the population, I have to disagree with you, because there are people and communities every single day that get done what they want done because they are engaged. They debate spirit. They don't always agree, but they debate and they come to a conclusion of what it is that they want, and then they participate. So I just can't believe that. I've seen too much evidence otherwise to just think about pie in the sky and, oh man, it's the people, it's the folks. I just don't believe it. I seen a fucking YouTuber take down a governor.
Mm-hmm.
I watched a YouTuber take down a governor of Minnesota. A YouTuber who a year ago didn't even have this level of popularity. And we talking about what don't work. I don't believe that. I just don't believe that, bro. I don't believe it at all.
What do you mean by
There
they
were a
took
lot of
down a governor?
Nick Shirley, through his actions, through his videos, through being on the streets, literally took down Tim Walz.
He's not rerunning. He's not running. Yeah, he's not trying to get
Was Tim
reelected.
Walz doing something? Was he doing something wrong?
Q, you can't be this disconnected, bro. Really?
No, I said, was he doing something wrong, or did they just not like his politics? There's a difference.
It's connected to all of the fraud that's happening in Minnesota. And he's not done, he said there's other, the daycare stuff was just one aspect.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought that too, Anton. I watched him on a panel on Piers Morgan the other night. And Geraldo actually gave him his props for doing that. And I was like, that's pretty powerful. He said he just started doing this 2 years ago.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But guess what? He put every single thing that he had into it. Like, obviously, he clearly don't have a family. He clearly ain't, you know what I'm saying, don't have a, he just like, yo, this is it. This is what I'm doing. I'm going full throttle. I'm flying city to city, state. And this ain't like, it ain't just like he popped up in Minneapolis. This nigga been everywhere. He been on the ground, in the streets, engaged in every single city that he can find. And he worked and he put out the information. Next thing you know, this nigga's in the White House. You got a fucking governor saying, I'm not running no more. All because he is the one that started that movement over in Minneapolis as far as exposing what was really going on. And so I can't believe that somebody can tell me what doesn't matter in mass when I've seen a single person have so much affect so much change.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't believe it. I won't believe it.
That's why I vote too, so I can complain, because I can actually complain because I participated in the process. So if I have a problem with something and how it's affecting my life, I have the right to be like, I don't like this, versus if I didn't participate at all, I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining. So I'm always gonna clear my conscience and know if I have a problem with something, I got some type of power. You can't tell me I don't.
Well,
I think a lot of people feel disenfranchised, so they give up, right? Instead of figuring out ways to actually band together. And I think that should start locally, because what I have seen is when you start locally, right, you can affect change throughout the state, but people have to do it in mass. Like one, a couple people here, there, whatever. Something might get some shine, but it's not going to get too much. Everybody has to come together and organize. One thing I did like that Donald Trump said when he was running, he said it's got to be too big to rig. Meaning
Yeah.
it's got to be so many people that come out that do something that they can't just rig it how they want to do it. And so you got to do that on every level though. Because I do kind of agree that people pay too much attention to the presidential instead of what happens right there in their township, their district, all of that. And I'm just like, you guys are never talking about any of that. You go straight to Trump. And I'm like, Trump is not the person taking out your state tax. Trump is not the person, your transportation tax, your bag taxes. They can fly private jets, but they want to charge you 5, 10 cents for a bag.
Look at
Here in
Chicago. They
Maryland,
getting
they got
eaten up
something
by
called
their own
a
party.
yeah, here in Maryland, they got something called a rain tax. So we have the Chesapeake and the Potomac
That's so
River
dumb.
here, and it's dirty. So they're like, okay, well, we're gonna do something called a rain tax. So we get taxed for rain falling on our houses and cars and going into the Potomac and Chesapeake. And I'm just like, this makes absolutely no sense. So they're taxing and taxing and taxing, but that's locally. It has nothing to do with Trump or Biden, honestly. So most of the impact comes locally. And so you got to learn how to mobilize, but most people don't. And I understand because either they feel disenfranchised or they're too daggone busy. They're too daggone
Or
busy. They're
lazy.
distracted with everything else. They got kids here, they got a job here, they're trying to do this, that, and the third. But you got to start making it to these town hall meetings. You
They
got
We
don't
to
get
getting
start
no
taxed so
networking
dopamine
and
bad.
here,
seeing and see what they're
Mika. They don't
passing.
get that dopamine. It's not interesting. It's not
We getting
drama.
Oh
taxed
no,
really
it's
bad in the
But
boring.
it
I
be
said
city.
drama at
that.
them
It's
town hall
boring. It's
meetings. They
boring as
be
all get
lit.
up. But one thing that I did like last year that I did see, I saw a lot more people going to these town hall meetings in like every type of state. I saw it here in Maryland. I saw it in Georgia. Like I saw it a lot of places. So,
We
I,
can't
I
even get
was
on the
happy to
train.
see that. And people were actually learning what was going on the ground level instead of waiting for, I don't know, some mystery person in the federal government to help you.
We can't get on you can't get on a train or a CTA bus here without getting stabbed or shot. Things that you pay for out of your taxes. Our property taxes are rising. It's like our aldermen is split. It's like people are liberal that are aldermen here than conservative. So it's hard trying to because they're the ones who vote into these policies. So it's hard to try to change something when you have majority of the people with low IQ and operating in their feelings when in reality it was migrants coming here. They were living downtown in nice hotels, our old hotels. They were giving them houses, they were giving them cars, IDs, and guess who had to pay for that? Not them. They even announced it. They can't lie about it. They announced it on so many news engines that they were like helping them because they were sleeping in tents, they were sleeping in police stations, they were having sex on the floor, they were prostituting, prostitution went up, they were on the beaches fighting black local residents because in 63rd Street Beach, everybody comes together. Even the police don't even bother the vendors who want to sell food on the beach to everybody. They bring their kids, they're drinking when Venezuelans started migrating more over east on the south side, they came to that beach and they were doing so much stuff, fighting, having sex, trying to shoot. They once they got guns, it was over with because some of the um local YNs and the gangbangers, whatever, they were giving them guns like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Just corrupting them as well. So it was just a big stain. Ain't no telling what bacteria, diseases they brung over because all of a sudden everybody got a nasty cough they can't get rid of and that over-the-counter medication can't fix. It's just too much. And but the fact that we have to pay for it, our taxes tripled. Tripled. And of course, people don't care that our poor and get in Section 8 and don't have to work as much because it don't affect them. People that are in the middle class, we getting effed because we too poor to get, we don't qualify for any assistance. Rich people don't care because it doesn't matter. They moved. Most of our last millionaire, Kenneth Griffin, moved out, sold his last property. So we left with, why do I have to be left with the cleanup? Why do I have to work twice as hard? Because I can't even put money in my savings account now because I got to take care of all the tax that we're us getting super taxed. It makes you want to move, and I don't
Move, girl,
blame
move.
I don't blame I don't blame the federal government. I don't blame Donald Trump. He should go ahead and just invest your time and energy into the red states because apparently liberal cities they don't care. They don't care about their people. They will use us just to prove a point. And when your politicians use you just to prove a point to leave you in the trenches to fight for your household, fight for your family, fight for your livelihood, nah. Yeah, I need to go ahead and show up at these little local events because what are you talking about? 'Cause you sitting there fine. You getting about 300,000. And you can't say it's the man because our mayor's black, our superintendent's black, our deputy chief is black, all half the brass is black. So who the man in your city? Who the man?
That's a fair point.
But
All
Black
right.
Lives Matter.
There you go. Lexi Lex. Ending on that note. Let's see what these super chats got going on. Rob Tay, 3313. Would you debate the Saint? He said you won't be able to handle him intellectually and you're a master at manipulation. Anton, you want to answer that? Let me keep going. Truth stands 100. Thank you, AD, for keeping it 100. Keep showing receipts and standing for King Christ. Loving all that crew does. BC, bag chasers for life. BK Finest. At this point, the liberals need to bring out Chuck D and Flavor Flav. Carrie, these liberals are paid to go any liberal cities to protest. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Lord be golfing. Obama was able to deport 3 million people without pushback. It's the propaganda against Trump that makes this hyperbolic. Logical Rob, it was like the 40-year-old virgin scene with Anton as Jay and Corey as Kevin Kevin Hart. You want to see and well in here now? I don't know. I'm probably jacking it up because I don't know that movie like that. So I'm sorry, Rob. Tell G setting up for martial law. T.S car wash detail service. Slim Ja to Miami. Good move.
I think y'all just need to chalk it up. Like the way he was talking to his teammates in that last thing I saw, bro. The NBA, he not gonna be able to get away with that shit nowhere. He not gonna be he gonna be labeled as a bad teammate. I think he cooked.
He thinks he's cooked. T.S Slim, you like Cole new song?
Yeah, that shit fire. That shit fire. Oh my God.
It's fire. T.S car wash. Thoughts on Pastor Suendersky? How?
That's supposed to be Drewski.
Drewski, sorry. Well, no, you should be sorry, T.S. I don't know how they would sue. What are they suing? Unless he used their church without permission. T.S car wash. AD Slim Q. You like Harbaugh? Laugh. Harbath.
No, it's Harbaugh.
Ball.
I don't know how you get anything else out of that.
Well, first of all, laugh is Laugh. However, my maiden name has AU and it's all, so that now I'll go a Harbaugh too. So there's that.
It ain't the Browns, so I don't really care, honestly.
As my aunt says, English spelling stinks. So
I know.
Anyway. See, this would have been the opportunity for the guy who's like, no. The video, don't you think? Don't you see? Y'all didn't see that?
I said I agree to the super chat.
Anyway, Bowinkle 5445. Slimmy, there is an angle that clearly shows the cop getting hit. Sometimes I feel
Okay,
like
he got bumped by a car. It's not gonna cause internal bleeding. Shut that shit the fuck up.
That's so vulgar.
Carrie, I'm a pivot. I'm gonna add a subject in before we do this next one. I'm gonna add a different one because I want to get people's opinions on this one.
Okay.
So give me like 4 minutes.
Yes, sir. T.S. Car
So that
Wash.
means
Thoughts
it's
on
slower.
T. You just threw me off. Thoughts on Judge Drop Chris Brown defamation lawsuit. Slim, you like ASAP 2 songs he released?
I ain't heard him. I'm not really that big on A$AP Rocky though. He got some okay songs, but I don't really get into him like that.
Daddy and the Caddy, late on the Corey Honeycomb topic, but great job, Anton. That broke whole ASS Ninja turned down the fade to go outside because he didn't want the hands. He just wanted some theatrics and to squeeze a check out of you. Thank you for your super chat. Young One 1985. Right, Anton. A YouTuber did take down a governor. That's civic action that worked. Voting, civic action, and the like can affect change. Sweet D, AD, what was your New Year's resolution? Beat up podcasters, Gil, Corey, who is next? The Passport Bros?
I don't know
it's
what that
Eric.
means. I don't know what that means.
You stuck on his name. You don't want to answer because
No, I mean I don't know what that means.
I
I
was
don't.
just being funny. Yo, it's Eric
No, I'm not
TV.
talking about you.
Oh. Yo, it's Eric TV. That's how it is in California. Shaking my head. My OT tax. What's OT? Overtime tax? Shaking my head. Why I'm homeless so I can build my stock and 401k up? Am I right? Yo, it's Eric TV. Low income, $1,500. Well, $ in front of the numbers, Eric, but it's okay. 1,500 to 2,100 rent studios. That's high. Shink, we have local sanctuary policies in some parts of Jersey that helps protect immigrants. These liberals show up for their local politics in Jersey. That is true. Well, at least the part of Jersey I'm from. Hardcore News worked the Floyd protest at LAPD in 2021. It was funded. They were allowed to pull a permit during the pandemic. Worked for one of the 3-letter agencies as a contractor. I have no doubt these ICE protests are all funded. Word Customs, no, because that's why. Oh, no, because that's why. Thank you, Word Customs. Carrie, LOL. Isn't he hilarious? Thank you. I don't feel like I gotta go in the corner by myself now. Godson 77. Saint understood social media better than Corey. He trying to bait AD because he knows how to profit off the exchange. Bag chasers, we good. T.S. Car Wash. Lexi moved to suburbs. Joliet, Harvey, Assip, Oakbrook, etc. Brian the filmmaker. The amount of people I saw AD is married to a white woman is crazy. I'm tired of people creating their own narrative to try and prove a point. Thank you all so much for your super chats. Please be sure to hit the like if you have not already. And it's over to you, AD.
No, give me like 2 minutes. Well, actually, you know what? You can play it. It's up there. It's number 2. And I'll just add the lower thing at the bottom in a minute.
Okay. Oh wait, hold up. Here's Kim and I, the Gemini. All right, Kim. Now hold up. You just threw. Let me put the.
You look really beautiful, Kimmy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
She always does.
Thank you.
All right, Mika, we're the 2 pinks and y'all are the 2 beiges down on the ends holding it down.
I wanna say shout out to my best friend. I've been down and out, and she sent me a nice little present.
Oh, she's so sweet.
That's so sweet. Okay. Hi, Kim. All right, let's go over here to this video. You said number 2, Anton. All right, here we go.
Just wanted to give a warning to y'all that there are ICE agents staying at the Hilton Anatole in Dallas. quite frankly, I don't really care if I lose my job.
Gia, who doesn't want us to reveal her last name, is a 20-year-old nursing student who decided last week to post a video revealing that ICE agents were staying at the Hilton Anatole where she worked as a valet. Gia's employer fired her after she refused to remove the video.
My intention with the video was to warn families within the community to take shelter if they needed to take shelter.
So was this worth losing your job over?
I knew that it could possibly cost my job. I felt like they just were walking around so smug and with their shoulders broad, and I just couldn't understand how they could walk around just with so much confidence knowing that they're tearing families apart and just hurting people.
Gia's employer fired her and sent us a statement saying, Town Park is aware of the situation at the Hilton Anatole. The associate violated our business conduct policy and is no longer employed by our company. Hilton Hotels and Resorts responded with a statement which says we respect the privacy of all our guests and addressed directly with the third-party parking company who has advised us that the individual is no longer employed by their company.
All right.
So the question basically is she justified? Was it a rightful firing? Do you agree with her? Do you disagree with her? What's the sentiment? That's the question.
Anyone? I definitely think she should have got fired for
She
sure.
definitely deserved to get fired. You're breaching somebody's privacy. And that's putting them at risk. Why are you? And you're not only putting them at risk, you're putting people that potentially are stupid enough to go there at risk as well. And you're costing a liability on hotels, on a company, and costing them money because ultimately that could have led to something else. Then if I was ICE, I'd sue the hotel at that point.
This is why they need to be able to take it up a notch. This is domestic terrorism.
But
You
y'all
got
not
to
following
go.
people. How
You
are
got
they
to
finding
send
ICE?
these people over in these airplanes with these illegals that they supporting. Get them out of here. We got to do something different because these are normal people at the end of the day doing their job like she thinks she was doing hers.
So do y'all think that the penalty of just getting fired is enough, or do you think that
Mm-mm.
something else should happen to her?
She should have got jail time for sure. She should have got She should have got a misdemeanor fine. She should have got fined something very minor, but at the same time, she should have been not really. You should have folded her because you are the first example of a person who think that you finna do something heroic. You trying to backdoor federal agents for some people that wouldn't even think twice about saving you or your family, and you messed up the bag. You're an idiot. I would have recommended therapy, an ankle brace for 6 months, and a year of probation, community service, or something. Stop playing with me. Go
No,
shine
just
they
go over
boots.
there with them.
I,
Just
I
go.
I think the reason why she
Leave the
was
country.
okay with losing her job is because most of these people know they can go get on welfare. They have a backup. They're not stupid. They know what they can get. They know what they can do. So it
Why
was
would
enough.
people I'm
Huh?
sorry, Mika.
No, go ahead. What'd you say?
No, I just don't understand why people would think welfare would be a backup. Like they didn't see anything during the shutdown when all these people was panicking over losing their food stamps in Section 8. I wouldn't even
No.
be, this is the time I would be trying to run up a bag and be as independent from the system and the government and welfare as possible. Because I think God has given us little glimpses of the future and people not paying attention. This ain't the
But they
time to
but
be losing your job.
they're not ever paying attention. They haven't
I
ever they haven't
know.
been paying attention honestly since Barack Obama got in office. Okay,
You're right.
so to me, the people were at a point where they may have been ready for a quote unquote revolution. And then Barack Obama came and they went right back to sleep. And they've been asleep since Barack Obama. So what I'm looking at here is that we now have that generation having this generation because that girl looked no more than what 19, 20 maybe. And so you have that generation having this generation and they're all asleep. They're not interested in fighting back. They're not in this is what they've been taught. And
I
so
know.
we're at a point where it's not many people that's going to go against the system. It's not. And the system that they're quote unquote going against is against their own interests. And the people up top already know it.
If you want to help them so bad, move them in your house. Go and do what you can the problem is people think that they are bigger, that whatever they feeling is bigger than everything else around them. And if there's nothing you can control but what's inside your house. So if y'all want to complain, if y'all want to do something about something, start with your crib. Go sweep your floor, go make you some hot water with some bleach, go mop it up. You're like, what are we doing? Why are you stepping outside like this? What made you feel like you were so above the people that employed you? Because as law enforcement, now they got to worry about, dang, but maybe we should switch hotels now because I wouldn't even want to stay there. Somebody spit in my food because they hate ICE. People secretly hate, like, no, I wouldn't even want to stay there.
That's probably why the hotel actually fired her, not because she outed them, because people are going to see this. That's one of the hotels when I go, I frequently stay there. Would I go stay there after seeing that? Absolutely not. Because it's probably people out there watching now. That's probably the reason they fired her, though, not because she said ICE was there. However, I feel like if something happens after this, she should get some charges or something, because it's really her fault now. Because they would have never known. That hotel's so they would have never known.
Hopefully they got good business, people running their company, because something risk management, just get them out of here, relocate them at that point.
Hopefully
she can get a good nursing job.
Hopefully.
She gonna need it. I can't believe.
Kim, I see your eyebrows moving. Last time it was Slimmy and Q's eyebrows. Any thoughts on this?
Not really. I think Lex and Miss Sanchez brought up some good points. I think that, she put ICE in danger. She puts possible people staying at the hotel in danger, because you don't know what people are cooking up and scheming up. It could be car bombs or, just random shootings, when people exit the hotel. Who knows? But they have valid points. I don't think I'd want to stay there either. What is Quentin doing?
Being him. Quentin or Slimmy, thoughts on this?
Nah.
I think that she probably needed to mind her own business. It's probably the best that I could say. And all politics aside, mind your own business and follow the rules of your terms of employment. So yes, she probably deserved to get fired.
Do y'all think that she should be affected in the future as far as future employment?
Yes.
No, I was given grace for some things that I did that were bad. So I think everybody's deserves some grace. So no, I don't think so. Like, lesson learned, and give her another chance to do whatever.
But did she learn a lesson? That's the thing, though. Did she actually learn a lesson, though?
But who knows? I don't. Hopefully so.
I don't. From her sentiment of what she was talking,
I think when people decide to give grace to people they don't know, that's not it's not for them to determine or decide.
I think
but if you do something that you actually wanted to do, and when a reporter asked, she said she was fine with it. So if you give me grace, that's even better.
I think
because I'm already fine with the consequences that I receive, and now you're giving me grace. It sounds like she would be willing to do it again, right? And if you even take out that it was ICE officers, you actually put people's personal information, and you're essentially doxing people, right? And so why would we reward that and give that grace? I wouldn't care if she was a conservative or a liberal. Like, you're actually doxing people. You don't know people's families, what they have going on, like that. Y'all want to yell at these people in the street, whatever.
But that's weird, though, for someone to make one mistake and then just like hold it over their head for rest of forever.
I don't think it's a mistake.
You put people's lives in danger. You're
doxing
officers.
There's people that make 10 times more mistakes, like more drastic mistakes than this, and
that's like domestic terrorism. How is this not I don't understand.
A mistake is
So
something
so
that
so
you
like
that you
okay,
that
I
you
so
think this
feel.
is
like
domestic terrorism. I think
so
this
you
is
messed
treason.
up
I
life
think these
sentence.
people
You're
are going
done.
against
You're
the
done for the rest of your
Constitution.
life. Like is
Y'all
that the
are
sentiment?
advocating for people who are here
I'm
illegally.
not
You are
advocating.
fighting,
I have a
not you.
heart.
They're fighting for people who are here illegally. They already committed the
Can I
crime by coming here,
can I ask a
Well,
question?
the
Is
and then
she
they're
question.
legal?
foreign.
Is she legal?
That's what I'm
That's what
like.
I was about to say.
How
I just saw somebody say she's a foreigner.
not?
Is she legal?
Probably not
Because
getting to the nursing degree.
They're
that would
not
be the
supposed
first
to
thing I
be
would look into.
here. Are we forgetting about that?
Anton, do you know if she's legal? The girl who was just on the screen.
No, I just came across the story because somebody sent it to me, and so I said that I was going to introduce it to the panel as a part of the conversation.
Mm-mm.
I
Ain't no
think she should
second
get
chances or
fined.
grace.
I
Well,
definitely
here's the
think she get
thing.
fined.
Here's the thing. She went to the news to like celebrate it, and so you can only really give grace to people that feel as though they did something inappropriate. I don't believe that she felt like she did anything inappropriate. And when you go to the news today, I think that your social media presence to an extent can also play a role in how your employers see you, right? So, why would an employer trust you when you're promoting yourself as basically a rebellious person that then will put your employer at risk financially and liability? Because, if
Okay.
anything,
What
uh,
what I don't.
You just cut Anton off.
no, I'm cool with it. We
I
cool.
know.
We cool.
Okay.
I didn't cut him off because I started stuttering and I didn't cut him off. No, I didn't. Nice try. You actually cut it. You actually fucked this shit up, not me.
We're gonna spend
Sure.
the whole show talking
No
about cutoffs,
problem.
y'all. Come on.
No
End the
That,
I'm
problem.
show.
cool
that,
with it.
that's
Go
that,
ahead. What
that
was
was
your
scary. Scary to one. Like me and
Quentin?
I know.
But it
Anton was
becomes like a
like that was
conversation.
Quentin, focus. What
well.
was you about to say, bro?
I wasn't
Sorry,
pointing it out to be
well, I
petty. I
mean,
was pointing it
there it
out because
goes.
I
There
thought
it
he
goes.
had
There
something
it
else
goes.
to
He's still on it.
say. I don't play
He's still
that
on it.
petty
It's crazy.
game. Sorry.
I was saying, Anton, like in the immediate, I understand it, but for her to mess up this one time, for her never ever to be able to get a job, it's insane. At some point in time, Grace
I
would
didn't say
probably
that she
be the
shouldn't be
thing.
able to get a job ever again in her life. I said, should it
Well, that was your
affect
question initially. You said, should it affect her future? Like, eventually, someone needs to give her grace.
I said, should it affect her employment? I didn't say how it should. I didn't define on what that
Oh,
looks like. I don't know what that should look like. What
But
I
why
do
does but
know,
why does she have to have it? Because there are plenty of people sitting in jail right now or just got out of jail that will never have certain rights, never be able to get certain jobs. So why do we need to give her grace? And these are all ages. There are young people who have done things that landed them in prison or may not have done things that have landed them in prison, and they will never get any of their rights back or their rights are limited.
if you do
So you actually go and do something, it comes with consequences.
if you do certain things and you have government clearance, for example, you don't necessarily get that clearance back if you fuck it up. Like there, it just depends on the context. But if I'm an employer, I don't necessarily trust her to work in my organization. I don't. Depending on the type of company that I'm running and the type of thing that I got going on. And I think that this is the lesson is that people need to be more careful with what they say and how they move because that can affect you and it can play out. It's people that can't get jobs for some of the stuff that they didn't have going on or whatever, so on and so forth. Like, it's not the same thing. It's not the same wave no more. You know what I'm saying? You can't just rebrand yourself and go to a different place and act like it didn't happen. You went to the news. You went to ABC or CBS, one of the two. I don't remember which one it was. But you went to the national news and got interviewed and everything. And it's like, why would you do that? So, like I said, I don't think that she should never work again, but she just gonna probably have to finesse. Because if I'm an employer, I'm like, I don't even want that as a part of my culture. I don't want to have to worry about what's going on inside of my organization because of the type of people that I bring on. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
Shout out to the men.
These woke people are quick to throw a lawsuit. They so quick to throw a lawsuit. Like I really think you got to start profiling people sometimes.
Mm.
They could try to. She's probably gonna try to sue them for getting she can create her own job on top of that. Nobody have to hire her.
What would have happened if anything, if something would have happened to an ICE agent based off of, her doing that?
She should have been charged. She should be charged with to the fullest extent of the law, because I don't think that people. The problem is that people want change, and because of their beliefs, they want change. They don't like authority. They don't like power. So I feel like she should be charged, because you don't understand how serious that is. The federal agents, you don't understand how serious that is to target a uniformed officer. That it is not that's not heroic. That is so dangerous. And I think that this it's just, the problem is people in this country, y'all take this whole land of the free over serious, because in another country you would get so, it would be so bad for you. So this is why I say shout out to the men, shout out to the patriarchy, because we are so protected up under what is built. I just think y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it. Y'all will be sold. Y'all will probably be hanged. They prisons are terrible in other countries, but y'all want to play here, and y'all want to play with fire. And you're not gonna win. You trying to protest and be heroic against a U.S. military? Are y'all dumb? Are y'all this dense? The quickest way you could make change is to mess with the people in your local elections, like we were talking about. Y'all trying to make this big blanket statement, and y'all risking y'all own bag. So yeah, I think she should definitely be charged if something would have happened to him.
So my question is,
And
so
then, oh,
we talking about her too, right? So the reporters had to hear her and go out there and actually broadcast it and show the footage of the hotel and all of that after, I guess, she went public on social media. So it's going to reach way more people than it would have off just her post. Should they be held accountable too?
Who, the reporters?
The news company.
I think the news company is doing a job.
But if nobody would have ever, okay, I guess it got traction, like I said, on social media. I don't know. But if it was just on her page, and they doing their job, but did they have to put the whole name out there? Just like when it's a crime and you're not supposed to put the people's address, so the other family might not go looking for that people that live there. Why would they just go ahead and broadcast it on the news for everybody in the world to know? That don't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I don't hold the news company accountable for somebody volunteering information.
I get what you're saying, Miss Sanchez.
Yeah.
My thing is, this lady is going to school to be a nurse. What if one of your patients is an ICE agent? You gonna kill him? Like, what you gonna do?
They probably would.
Are we not thinking? Are we not thinking?
They probably would.
I
They
would not
probably wouldn't
hire
treat them.
her.
Yeah, it's hard to have those type of people in your organization, regardless of the type of job that you're doing.
I would say give her some time to reflect on her indiscretions. She'll come out on the other side better.
Let me ask you a question, Q. If there's a chick that falsely accused a guy of sexual assault, and we know, and you know this, but she's gorgeous. Yep. She's pretty as fuck, and she did it 5 years ago, and you know about it. Would you talk to her?
No.
Why not?
Because she could do that. Because she could do it to me.
Okay, interesting.
This isn't the same thing, Anton. This isn't the same.
I just said okay. I just said okay.
I knew where you was going when I asked. I could have said yes and totally debunked your point, but
No, you wouldn't have. I didn't comment on anything. I just said, and you answered it, and then I went from there.
answer it truthfully because I'm an honest person.
I just wouldn't trust her. I wouldn't trust her nowhere near HR, no employee files, no executive assistant, not even a receptionist.
I
So,
wouldn't trust you in my space at all.
She's a
I'd never hire you.
liability.
I mean,
There's women, maybe this is my anecdote. There's women that give me grace all the time because by and large, I used to be a horrible person. And I'm really transparent about who I used to be, and they see me for who I am.
You've
and
been
they,
pretty transparent.
Thanks, Anton.
But I guess Quentin, would you? But I don't think that you would just like brainlessly do something that's like federally effed up, like just compromising somebody's life like that. You're not built. You just don't look like that type of guy.
I don't look like a whole bunch of stuff that I done did.
But I'm saying she could have got their lives taken. I mean, it just could have went bad.
I done did some egregious stuff in my days.
I mean, but there are some killers, drug dealers, whatever, that never get caught and change their lives, and some don't make it. It is what it is. So we can't say, oh, she should be extended grace. The consequence is the consequence. If she get it, okay, even if I don't like it. But if she don't, okay.
Well, the whole prison system
You did the
is built
action.
on rehabilitation. So there's that.
And then what was her intent behind releasing all this information? Like, what did she want to happen?
She wanted to make sure people
She was
knew where
exposing
those,
ICE.
those officers
but
were
why?
staying.
So it's like, okay, I can tell you where they are so that you can what?
Protect illegals.
How?
Keeping
You
them
see
in
what I'm saying? Like,
hiding.
so you want
Who knows?
something to happen to them, or you would not have given that information up.
I absolutely don't have felons in my family.
I think these people are retarded. That's it. I don't think they're that bright. I don't.
Young people do dumb stuff.
And that's why they
Jesus.
program them in school and they brainwash them and
thing I
teach
done
them
with
about
a young
Karl
person is
Marx.
called
And
911
they
It
teach
don't
them
nothing to do with
about
programming.
communism.
Humans fuck up. They fuck up, and then they learn from it, and they get better. It
You can
happens.
program them
Wait.
to
Let me
go
ask
in
you
a
question,
direction, though.
Let me ask you a question, Quentin. Would you hire her?
Like, yeah, like once
For
you've shown
your
them,
company, for your personal business.
yeah,
Not as a person that works as a manager somewhere, but for your own personal business.
yes. Like, let me give you some nuance. Like, go do something somewhere else and then come back. Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
Something somewhere else.
What do you mean? Do something somewhere else? I don't understand.
Go show that you're rehabilitated somewhere else and come back.
No. She just got fired.
You want me to be the and come
She
straight
just
to me
got
after?
fired from the job that she's at. And what I'm asking is, would you hire her? Now she's unemployed. She goes
like straight up square showbiz. I'd have a talk with her, and then I would make a decision based on what she told me.
So you're basically saying if there was a person out there who stole from your cash registers, you would hire them to work at your bank?
I would talk to them.
Oh no!
And I would see what they said, and like you're not gonna change my answer because you changed the
What
scenario.
are they supposed to say? Oh no, I still have
just
urge
dumb.
to
Like
do it.
people who've done fucked up shit have got employment. Someone else hired them. Like, what do you mean? You can make this the case across anyone who's ever done anything wrong in their whole. Anyone who's done anything wrong in the history of doing stuff wrong, you're saying that like somebody shouldn't hire them because they did that. It's dumb.
It's not just anything.
Because you guys are giving me a really general like scenario, and I'm giving you a really general answer, and y'all are telling me I'm wrong. It's dumb.
But Quentin, this is not
hire her, even though
anything.
she stole some fucking money. Someone's gonna hire her eventually. So why
Yeah,
am
a
I
liberal library, a liberal.
They're not going to hire you to handle money.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why this came back to politics. I guess okay.
No, I'm saying what she did. I'm not talking about all those scenarios. What she did was
I'm
just was
talking
not
about the stealing of the money from the bank is the current on the
okay. Well, why
table.
would
So
I?
I guess
Okay,
if
if
you
that's the
steal
topic
money
on the
from a
table,
bank,
why
then
would
you
I trust you
never
to handle money if you stole money before? What are we talking about?
okay. So what employment should she get after she steals from a bank? Where should she?
You
You
tell
just
us
can't get a
because
good
you're the one that said she needed a different.
anything. People can change. It's dumb. It's like okay, if
Okay,
I don't
but
have
here's the
heart, then
thing. Here's the thing about it though. Now, I don't know, but let's just say one of those agents staying there was a higher up. Because a lot of the times in these different agencies, all of the time, there's a CI agent in it in every one of these little groups. So how do you know she didn't release sensitive information about somebody that wasn't supposed to be there or that they don't know that's there? They don't want that information out. So she might have skated this time because I don't know what happened after this. But what I'm saying is, whatever came her way, whatever her consequence is, she deserves it and she got to eat it. There
I
is
agree. I
no grace.
agree.
And then hold on one
Well,
second.
there is a
And
grace.
then somebody said you can't hold something against somebody forever. There's people serving life for an action they did 20, 30, 40 years ago.
That's not my sentiment.
That's holding it forever. If you got to serve the rest of your life in prison or you get the death penalty.
I just think y'all niggas don't have no hearts. And this shit is
No, I'm
crazy.
saying a action has a consequence.
I'm not. That wasn't the question proposed to me about consequences. Y'all said would I hire her again, and then I would give grace. It was a very general scenario, and I gave you a general answer, and y'all want to make it super specific, and that's not how the question was asked to me. So
It's not that I don't think she should ever have a job again. She just definitely shouldn't be in charge of people's personal information.
All right. Anybody else? All right, Tay. Good stuff.
I could say there's a lot of people who do stuff that's incorrect, and they shouldn't be allowed to do that stuff again, but they never got caught, and they never did it again. The only thing that's different with her is somebody caught her. I used to steal from the bakery. Like, what the fuck? Like, when I was a little kid, like, what are you asking me right now?
That's what I said.
Never got caught. Like, should I not be able to work because I stole from a bakery when I was 10 years old?
Some people get grace, some people don't, but that's a consequence. Whatever consequence you get, you may get away with it.
I said okay.
You may not. Whatever comes with it,
okay.
you did the action.
I said okay.
All right. One more time. Any other thoughts on this?
No,
I feel like you should be on a radio show.
Right. What'd you say?
I said I feel like you should be on a radio show.
Who, me?
I said I feel like I don't have to go thoughts with you, but
Would you say, Quentin?
the last 3 times I started to talk, someone cut me off, so I'm done until the next topic.
Okay, can you all please try not to cut Quentin off, okay? Thank you. All right. Let's go over here to these super chats.
Thank you, Carrie.
You're welcome, sir. Shink, it's Shink, Carrie, no K in my name. Wouldn't that still be Shink? Are you trying to be funny? I think he's trying to be funny.
There's no Carrie either. There is a K in her name.
Right. I think he's trying to play me. It's all good, Shink, with a C. T.S. Slim, you saw Cam Cook Gill over Eagles lost?
No, I didn't keep up with the playoffs. The Browns are done. I think we only won like 4 games. I don't give a fuck what happened.
Okay. Jerry Jones got in his will nobody can sell. Jerry Jones got in his will. Oh, got it. Jerry Jones got in his will nobody can sell the team, I think is what he's saying. FYI from T.S. Thank you.
Y'all gotta
Daddy
use
and the Caddy.
punctuation, proper language. I think
Daddy and
Carrie
the
would appreciate it.
I would. Daddy and the Caddy. ICE can felony charge her under U.S. Code 18111. I was wondering what the charge would be.
Raiders are worse.
Not too much.
What
Not
happened?
too much on the Raiders.
They know
All
who I'm
right.
talking to.
Godson 77. This is the radical left's January 6th. They want to show their ass too. America's has too many fake rebels. Army vet guy. I wouldn't be surprised if 2026 brings headlines about medical professionals refuse or limit treatment for patients based on their political views. That would be crazy. Shink 999. If an ICE agent was killed because of her info, how would you expect that to be handled, Q?
Manslaughter.
Godson 7780. Right. One mistake and clearance gone forever. She fine. She started a GoFundMe.
Carrie, they had somebody do that already.
What?
It was a lady on TikTok that was a nurse talking about she wasn't treating MAGA supporters or whatever. Like if she finds out,
really,
yeah, they be on TikTok just exposing themselves. So.
Did they fire her?
I don't know.
That's crazy. D74 715. Did Q's dog die? Just kidding. But someone helped the brother out. Texas will be in the playoffs eventually. They can still be Texas A&M, little bro, and make it.
We're the number one portal class in the D1. We're fine.
Okay. T.S. Car Wash. Slim, who got winning the Super Bowl? I say Bears.
Bear down.
Yeah, I don't.
T.S. Slim.
If the Bears win a Super Bowl, I'm about to come up here and run all y'all niggas because that nigga color his fingernails teal.
T.S. Car Wash. Slim Wiz dropped an album tomorrow also.
That sounds crazy.
Let's not forget
an album tomorrow. Okay.
Let's not forget Q is into Mexican females. I think he is biased based off how the female looks. I'm not buying this Good Samaritan act.
I thought the same thing.
T.S.
I
Car
never,
Wash.
like, just to be honest, I was looking down. I heard the story. I never saw. I didn't know that she was a Mexican. So nice try.
80 and Slim, who take the game winning shot? Kobe, MJ, Bron, Steph, Kawhi.
That's Kawhi.
Kawhi.
Kobe will take the shot over 5 people. MJ will probably make it. Bron is going to pass it. Steph is going to shoot for 3. And Kawhi Leonard will probably be hurt. So I'm going to go with MJ.
MJ lost a lot. MJ lost a lot.
MJ has 6 championships.
Hey, next super chat, niggas.
That's right. I ain't gonna let you on Michael Jordan.
MJ lost, missed a lot of game-winning shots.
I had the big poster with him with all the rings on his fingers.
Well, you can't say that. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. LeBron passes it every time.
I'm going to take Kawhi all day long.
What?
For the final shot, I'm taking Kawhi all day long.
What team does Kawhi play on?
Clippers.
I have to check him out.
Kawhi's going to be hurt. He's not going to even be able to take the shot.
Okay. BK Finance, she did it
for availability.
Yeah.
She did it for the purpose of liberals to rant on TikTok in order to use GoFundMe site, like the guy from the dealership calling Trump a PDF. Yeah, she probably ain't like that job anyway. Like maybe the billionaire guy will hire her for his foundation or whatever. T.S. Car Wash. Q, tell them Big Dog, give her Biggie one more chance. Oh, Q, tell them Big Dog, give her Biggie one. I don't know.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. Wait.
I'm the non-black on the damn panel.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. No. You got to go back some super chats.
Oh, I can't. That's the only one I got to go back to.
How to do that.
Anton says Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, whoa.
What game winning shot Kawhi Leonard made except for Philadelphia against Philadelphia?
The one in Toronto. The one that.
What do you mean? What is that not enough?
It's just one.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure this out.
What do you mean? He pretty much carried San Antonio to their championships
He never carried San Antonio.
He absolutely did.
He never carried San Antonio.
He absolutely did. In the twilight of Tim Duncan's career, he absolutely did. And that's why they were so butthurt about losing him. And as a matter of fact, I'll go so far as to say, because Slimmy, I'm not really sure you do this NBA shit like I do.
Oh, I do. Wait
a minute.
Does anybody saying anything against MJ is crazy?
Don't try to overtalk me now. As a matter of fact, he was going to ruin Kevin Durant's move over to Golden State. That nigga was, yes. If you look at the game that he got injured, where Zaza Pachulia actually moved in his way and fucked up his career with, stepping into him, they had them niggas down by over 20. They were whooping the shit out of Golden State. They were beating the dog shit out of them. And if Kawhi didn't get injured, that series was going to be over and Kevin Durant possibly could have never got a ring. And so what I'm telling you is that in the twilight of his career, that nigga was him. And when he went to Toronto, he also proved it. He carried Toronto to a championship when they traded DeMar DeRozan, which showed you the gap between him, an all-star player, and a superstar. And if he hadn't got injured, he would have been the man. So I think if he had the right pieces around him, if they didn't put Paul George over there in the Clippers, and he actually had made the right decision in free agency, maybe even if
Paul George to go over there,
maybe even if he stayed in Toronto, Kawhi Leonard would be heralded as a lot more relevant. Kawhi Leonard was cooking, and he was the one that was fucking up Golden State. He was the one that helped carry them to the championship. He was the one that was the unheralded hero, and he wasn't the superstar, but he was the best player on that team.
Ladies, now will be the time to use the restroom if you need
best
to.
Player on that team. So I don't know if y'all will be watching the same stuff that I'll be watching. Kawhi was him. He was absolutely him.
And it's the thing. You proved my point because you said he got hurt. You proved my point. He got hurt.
But he still was the best. But the point is, who would you trust to take the last shot? And I think that Kawhi would be the person that I would pick
over somebody who's made game-winning championship shots.
Yes, absolutely.
This sounds absurd. This just sounds like you're just against Michael Jordan.
Okay, name me all of the championship shots that Jordan won.
Okay. So I can remember
Jordan never went to a game 7, so it wasn't like it was all on the line. Jordan didn't have the same.
Don't matter.
Jordan didn't have the same pressure that Kawhi had, as far as it all being on the line. And Jordan missed. It ain't about not being
on the line. It ain't gonna be on the line with Jordan.
Jordan missed a lot of shots, but go ahead.
It ain't gonna be on the line with Michael Jordan. That's the whole point. It's not gonna.
The question is with the game on the line, though, Slimmy. You can't change the question.
And the game is on the line, but you got it's a 7-game series, and it ain't gonna go to game 7. That's the point.
The question is, if the game
with the game on the line, I'm going because all right, he got shots over Craig Elo, Bobby Fields, Gerald Wilkins, fucking what's his name? Terry Porter, Clyde Drexler.
I'm not even sure that Jordan. I'm gonna be honest.
The 98 finals. He game 6.
I ain't even get. I ain't get there yet. I ain't get the Byron Russell yet. I ain't get to that.
Sure, I can't even think of a game where Jordan had to hit a buzzer beater.
All right,
the 98 NBA Finals game 6.
Listen. This is insane. I could be wrong. This is insane. How is it insane? It's a valid question.
Byron Russell.
I can't think of a game that was not a buzzer beater in Utah. It was not a buzzer beater. I can't think of a game where Jordan actually hit a buzzer beater. Not off the top of my head.
He had a walk-off shot on Craig Elo. That's a buzzer beater.
Was
when
it?
Has Kawhi done
that's the go. That's the go. That's the go to the. That's the go to the conference finals, dog.
I gotta go back and look at that, and that's why I said I can't remember.
Yeah, that's a buzzer beater, and he did the exact same thing to Gerald Wilkins like the next year.
I'll go and research.
Stop the Cavs from going to the conference finals twice.
I'll go.
I think one of them was the. One of them might have been the NBA
I can
Finals.
make a case
I'm gonna
that
take your word for it,
Kawhi's
but I just
game-winning
don't
shot
remember.
wasn't. There was no pressure. It was game 5. There was no pressure. If he missed that shot, there's 3 more games.
Yeah, that shit was
You said what happened?
You talking about that one that bounced all over the rim? Bounced all over the hoop?
That was a game. That was a game 5. There's no
talking about
pressure
Kawhi?
in the game 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
there's
shot
no
Kawhi
pressure.
made.
I can make a case.
Yeah, the
there's no
game would have
pressure
won in
game 5.
overtime. It would have won in overtime, right?
Or there would have been 2 more games.
Wait. What are y'all talking about?
The shot that Kawhi made that bounced all over the hoop. It did the real high bounce and dropped in.
That was
I think that. Well,
but it was game 5.
Yeah, but it was game 5, and the game would have went in the overtime if he missed, I believe.
I'm not into basketball.
I don't think that's true. It was a game 7. Game 7. It was a game 7.
Against Philadelphia?
Right now.
Against Philadelphia?
Yes. Game 7. It was sending Toronto to the conference finals, becoming the first game 7 buzzer beater in NBA history. It's the first game 7 buzzer beater.
What was the final score?
Let me find out. Hold on. Give me a second. I don't know why y'all said game 5. I was watching that game.
That was the Spurs.
Give me a second. I got to figure it out. Game 7, Kawhi.
But I believe that. Well, what I'm saying is, I think the game would have won in the overtime if he missed.
Wait. Say y'all was wrong first.
I said it was the Spurs. I didn't say it was.
No,
I didn't say anything. I didn't say game 5. I didn't say that.
It was 92-90. Kawhi had 41 points and a buzzer beater to win.
If he would have missed, it just would have won in the overtime.
It was a game beater, a game buzzer beater.
It was a buzzer beater,
7,
but it was a no pressure shot.
Joel Embiid was
a no
out
pressure
there.
shot though.
How was it a no pressure shot? It's a game 7. He had 41 points.
But the game goes into overtime if he misses.
That don't mean it ain't no pressure. How was it no pressure?
It's not a pressure shot. It's not a pressure shot. Okay. A pressure shot is if it was 91 to 90, and he makes that and they win.
Wait. If that's not a pressure shot,
go home.
Wait. If it's not a pressure shot, Jordan never had one because it's the only game 7 buzzer beater in the NBA playoffs in history.
But so understand what I'm saying. This is the game. All right, the game's not on the line. Let me say it like that. The game's not on the line.
He eliminated him from the playoffs in game 7.
But the game's not on the line. If he misses that shot, they don't lose. It goes into overtime.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So if that makes a little bit more sense of what I'm saying about the shot.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's all. It's.
I mean, I disagree with y'all, but I don't want to belabor the point. So
I'm gonna go with MJ.
That's cool.
Kawhi gonna be hurt.
If he's got the ball in his hand, how was he hurt? If he's in the game,
Kawhi gonna be hurt.
If he has the ball in his hand, how was he hurt?
Watch. Kawhi gonna be hurt next week. Not trying to wish that on him, but I'm just saying.
That's rude.
I'm not trying to wish that on him.
Y'all done peeing?
What was that?
Right. Oh, that was the super chats. Hold on. Let me see. What was that? That was the super chats. That was 781 Shad Tooks. Shout out to the panel. Thank you. Dirty Woman. As a convicted felon, there are second chance employers who hire, but they can't work in the same position related to the crime. They have to show changed behavior. She's dumb, though. I hope she learns. Jesus Christ is king. T.S. Car Wash. Kawhi, by the numbers, is the most clutch on that list for the final shot. Flashy Boy. He never carried the Spurs, but he did lock Bron bum ASS up.
That really ain't true either. That's kind of
that's
mythology right there. I ain't gonna lie, that's mythology because I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing, and I went back and I watched the games. LeBron wasn't being stopped. He really wasn't. Like Kawhi might have got the better of him on a couple plays, but he wasn't locking them up. We got to be honest about that.
All right,
We
let's
wanna
be
be. We
honest.
gotta be
T.S.
honest.
car wash. Yeah, AD cooking Kawhi a dog. Duncan even said it. D74 715. Hold up, wait a minute. Golden State and Curry has to be happy, and Q the portal is a bunch of disgruntled and delusional Gen Zs. Good luck.
I agree.
Yo, it's Eric TV. 80 trolling again, Slimmy.
How am I trolling?
Hey, that's Eric. Flashy boy, nigga said Jordan missed a lot of games winners.
Yeah, he got 28 game winners.
Daddy and a caddy. MJ is 6-0 in 6 or less. Nuff said.
Why does that have to do with these niggas?
Adrian Till. All right, AD, you obliterated Corey Goofy behind, but Michael Jordan has the most game winning shots. 9. Look it up right now. Kawhi, come on, AD. T.S. car wash. Nah, Kawhi winning shot won the series, big dog. Lil folks, Jordan literally hit a game winner buzzer beater in game 1 of the 97 finals. T.S. car wash. Kobe had that I didn't care, I'm winning this game clutch.
That's a fact.
Facts.
I said he was gonna take it over 5 people though.
T.S. car wash. What's Slim talking about? No pressure. So say he missed the shot, he goes to overtime, then they lose, then they go home. Then they lost and they go home.
Woo.
Doesn't make the shot anymore. Like in the moment, it doesn't make it a more pressurized shot because there's something after. It's not like a lose and go home shot. Like I don't think
the series isn't on the line. Yeah, the series isn't on the line. The game ain't even on the line. You still could go into OT. If you lose, then it's still your fault.
Say what now? Great point, Slimmy. Tie game buzzer beaters don't carry the same pressure. Slimmy with the W on this argument. Shink 999. What great defenders were guarding Jordan though?
Joe Wilkins was a great defender. Joe Wilkins was a great defender. Ron Harper. Played for the Cavs. If you didn't know, like that's probably why Jordan brought him over there. Ron Harper was a fucking dog, so he was guarding Jordan.
Listen. We're not gonna make the argument based off of who was defending you. Like it's not like the nigga could ever be stopped. So Chad, that's not even a question. Like we're not gonna
talk about basketball no more.
We're not gonna nerf Jordan like the nigga wasn't one of the most unstoppable players of all time. Like we're not gonna try to act like who was defending him. The nigga was awesome. That's not even an argument though.
Yeah. All right. So let's go on over here to the next topic. It's not basketball. All right, here we go. Y'all ready?
Hey.
I like basketball though. Y'all will help me know who's the current players. Here we go.
That's just scary as fuck. When I went to Japan, my love for clothes was kind of enhanced after that. Got inspired by what they were wearing, got inspired by the outfits I have put on myself, and just been falling in love with clothes, bags, accessories. A lot of the times I am boxed into this box of being a streamer. So this is one of the first times where I'm going to display something outside of my primary category. The reason why I kind of want to learn it is because I want to have like an attachment to my clothes. I know at times, usually I'm able to handle a lot of stuff by myself and find ways through it, but I just needed some advice on just pursuing life and goals that I have, to like how to find the confidence and the real commitment to pursue them, because usually at the times I've achieved so much and I've been able to knock down goals I always wanted to do, and my mindset in my head, it's just like a lot of self-doubt. I'm not even depressed, I'm not sad, it's just for some reason I'm having like a lot of self-doubt because it's out of fear of stepping back from what I'm primarily known for, which is content creation, and pursuing another goal. One thing I wanted to ask you is like, how do you at times get over self-doubt or or voices in your head saying that it's over, or voices in your head saying you might not be able to do it?
Well, first things first, you cannot let your mental take over. Some people are strong, some people are weak. When the voices in your head start coming, it's pushing you either to give up or keep going.
That's so stupid.
All right. So Kai Cenat is slowing down his streaming, starting a clothing line. We see what dilemma he is having. I'm curious of you all's opinion on mom's advice and what advice you would give to him. What do you think about
Well,
him
that whole you can't let your
switching over to
mentals take
clothing?
over is stupid. That's what's gonna pull him out of it is his mentals. So that's dumb advice, mother. It's all between his head. If you're, that's what it is. I think it's easier said than done. I think if you're in the right mental state, you can do a whole lot of more bad or more good than bad. Where most people's mental health is on the negative side, not the positive.
I think that's what she meant when she said, don't let your mentals take over. Like, don't let the negative stuff take over.
Why are you saying that it's a bad thing, Quentin?
Well, because his mentals is what would bring him out of what he's feeling, I would think.
Do you think that he's going to be successful at his clothing? Do you think it's a smart idea for him to go into this, to stream less and do more?
Why not? Because if it don't work, he can just go back to streaming.
He could stream his clothing adventure and just do two things at once.
I don't think that he wants to stream like that as much anymore.
Probably not.
I don't think so either.
I think he's having.
I think his bank account is going to probably determine what he does.
I think he's young and just trying to find himself. That's just what I think. I mean, look at Kanye West. He did music and started a clothing line. So if he has a following like that, I feel like he could do it both. But again, that's going to be up to his will and what he is able to handle, if he's able to handle doing both of those things. But I don't think it would be smart to just completely cut off his streaming and lose out, But I mean, followers will follow. So
I think that him having so many different ideas and brainstorming, him being young, and him being one of the most successful streamers in his time, in his generation, he's exploding from the inside out. He's trying to see what should he do, how should he move. The advice from his mom is appreciative, but I think that he should get better insight for someone who is already in the line of success where he's trying to go. If you're multi-talented, go be in the rooms of people who are just like you and you want to join those spaces. It's mainly men because they can help him in the direction, because I just don't think that we men and women think differently, obviously, and I just don't think that we can really help him with some of the stuff that he does need help with. So to get all of that in one, I would recommend he goes to somebody for guidance that's trustworthy, very successful, has a lot of motion going on, and knows how to balance it all so he can be on the right path and not just feel like, he just so letting the negative voices take over him, period.
I don't
Do we know where his dad is?
I don't.
I don't think people should quit what made them famous in the first place. So, I think you can venture off to other things, but I think you should always, at least at some form, come back and touch whatever, the form of whatever you were doing. Usually this is in the arts. So I think you should stick with still streaming. I don't know how much that is because I don't watch Kai, but I don't find it.
But he like that's a
Go
lot.
ahead.
Do you think it would take him
Yeah.
from his new
So
endeavors?
yeah. So I mean, I get it. I get that. He probably wants to slow down because I think a lot of the young guys they stream a lot, like hours on end. But I don't think you should ever just totally pivot from what you were doing.
I think
So
that's
even if you bring it down some, I don't think you should ever abandon that. Like Rihanna went off to do makeup and things like that, but what made people want to buy the makeup is because they were interested in Rihanna, the artist. And the moment she like for a while, okay, cool, okay, Rihanna stopped doing music, da 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 da. But now, especially since what is that called? LMH, whatever that brand is, that owns it's like Moet and Louis Vuitton. Now that they're not backing her, she's starting to see. And it's like she can't really pivot back, to music because it's been over 10 years. So I don't think you should ever like stop your main driver that made you famous in the first place. And she
Was
talked
he? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I don't really know his background. Like, was he looking for fame or was it accidental?
I wondered that too.
Because if it's accidental, I think he should be able to pivot because sometimes people don't want to be boxed in. And I think that that's okay. And I don't think that he should have to explain that to nobody. He's a grown man. Nobody's gonna, like, he has to live his own life at the end of the day. So I don't know. I think I'm not a people pleaser. So it wouldn't matter to me. Like, if I want to go make some clothes in Japan, buy. Like that's just my thought. I wouldn't be overthinking it like this, but I know he has a lot at stake. He's probably responsible for a lot of people's income on top of that, but I don't think he should let the internet box him in because it will definitely try. You cannot have no growth outside of what your audience or the crowd wants to see. And he's probably hitting some creative blocks and he probably needs to do something else. He didn't cut his dreads off. Like if people don't see that he's ready for a change, I don't know. People care about I think they should leave him alone. Leave that boy alone. Let him make his clothes. If you support him, you gonna support him.
I think people they always like to see people come up. But then once people make it, it's a different story. So now you got it and now you're on a different level. And now he's going to see what fame and success gets him. Because it's always the factor of you're the underdog or, oh, you're the come up. Okay, cool. But now you're on covers, you're here, you're there. So now he's gonna see what, fame and success gets him. And some people are just gonna hate on it.
He probably need a new revenue stream for all we know. So they need to let him rock.
I think you should stay on your purpose, stay
Mhm.
focused, and don't let no shit that happened with no bitch get you out of line. That's simple. Don't let no woman fuck your shit up. Keep doing what the fuck got you on. Don't let no woman fuck your shit up. And that's what seems like is happening. Man, I don't think you should go through no drastic changes because that shows that someone still has power over you. Like, never let them see weakness. And that's what's happening here. I'm not saying he shouldn't expand and do clothing. But at the same time, man, you can't let nobody have that much power over you. You cannot. You gotta do what got you there. Keep on grinding, keep on hustling. That shit tough, man. Like you just
But
gotta tough it out.
You think
that
that's
would
what
kind of
he
be
was
like
really talking about?
Man, he talking about that broad.
that
Come
would be
on,
like the
y'all.
audience having power over him for him to have to stay and What? Come on now. Like,
No, no,
first
no,
off,
no,
his
no. The
audience is low
audience.
IQ. It's not like he's talking to some intellectuals here.
It doesn't matter. That don't matter.
I'm just saying he probably
It
tired
does.
of dumbing himself down and looking like a dog on, like, just
Man,
entertaining people for the sake of entertaining people.
he chose
I
that.
understand this is
He
how
chose
he makes
that.
the majority of his money, but at the same time, at some point, I think money does start to become, it's like it's not about the money.
Come on, man.
Sometimes you make so much money in your life, it's just like, what is money? Like, so what?
Do you think people are looking for him for intellectual value?
He
No, but maybe
probably
that's what
wishes
he
that they
wants.
Do
were.
you think he can offer some
He's
intellectual
showering
value?
with other dudes. Like, he
Wait,
probably want to do something else.
you got to answer the question. Do you think he can offer intellectual value?
I don't think he's that smart, no, but I think he should be able to
Okay, so
pivot.
what do you so what are you saying then? The nigga should just keep
He
doing
gotta
what the fuck he
he gotta
doing.
keep himself dumbed down because that's what people expect of him, and that's very sad, at least to me. But it ain't my life.
Man,
I don't care. Can't
don't
nobody
let no woman
ever make
alter
me
your route,
feel like
man.
I gotta stay doing something I don't
Don't
want to do.
let no woman alter your route. Period.
Maybe he want a private life too. Like, did y'all consider that? Maybe he want to date somebody
No, man, listen.
without them
You
being
already
all on
know
the
what it is.
stream.
You already know what it is when you start this streaming shit. Come on, man. That nigga used to play 2K.
So he have to stay
Yeah, but
doing this
now
because
he's
he
an
knows what it
adult.
Like,
is.
that nigga knew what he was
He's like
doing when he started
25 now.
streaming. He
But
But
he
knew
now
gotta
what he
he's
was.
stay.
an
He
adult.
gotta
And
stay
he
there
knows
because
He
that's
that
what
certain
y'all
phases
want.
of life where he might want
listen.
privacy.
You cannot act like this dude didn't know what he was doing. He was already bubbling before he started streaming. Let's get that straight. Let's get that
I
straight right
don't
now.
know
He
that.
was
I
one of
don't
the
follow him.
well, I'm telling you, I play 2K. He was well known already. So he already knew what it was when he started stepping away from the game and getting in front of these other cameras. That's just
He was
being honest.
successful, right?
He
He found success,
knew what he was stepping into.
but maybe he didn't. That's like people saying, I knew what I was stepping into coming up here. Like, maybe sometimes maybe you don't really know.
Or what if the whole thing with his
Cap.
girlfriend, what if that did cause him to pause? Clearly it did. And what if during that time he did his own reflection? I don't know where he is with his relationship with God or anything like that, but in terms of you saying like he should follow his purpose limit, which I agree with. What if he got more clarity on what that is right in this moment? What if that was just a catalyst? So maybe, yeah, that started it, but that's not the reason that he wants to try something new out. Like, why should he have to stay in one lane for forever because that's where he got his start?
Say Slimmy's assertion is probably more accurate. Like, he's never received any backlash or negative attention until that woman did whatever she did to him, and he probably can't handle it. So that makes more sense that he wants to get the hell off the internet now.
Well, I
That
think
makes
that's
more clarity than God talked to him. I'm just saying what's more likely.
He's getting to an age
That's
where he's gonna have things that come up that he might want to keep private. He's gonna date somebody else. At some point, he might want to move into having children and all these other things he may not want on the internet. And I think that's okay for him to decide to do something different, especially when you could just always come back and jump on a stream somewhere.
well,
It's
and I
not like
think
he's broke.
I'm sorry, Kim. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying it's not like he's broke. He'll be fine. I don't
Well, and I
I
think
think
there's a difference between him wanting to go off the internet completely and go silent and black, which is fine too, versus slowing down. Like Kai was doing 24-hour streams. That's a lot of time. So I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't see him filming this process of the clothing line. Like, we just watched a video of him having the conversation with his mom. So clearly he's still doing content. He's just shifting. So I don't know. And Quentin, I'm not really sure what you like that comment
What
regarding
comment?
him. The thing regarding like it's more likely that it's because of the girl as opposed to God. Sometimes I'm just not really sure where to put those
Well, because
comments
I
speaks for that.
pay
But
attention. I pay attention to him, so I was just I probably pay attention more to him than you do. So I was telling you what was the more likely case to why he's not.
Oh, I see. Like he doesn't show that there's a relationship there. Is that what you're saying?
Never said a word about God ever in his life on
Okay.
stream.
Not to say it doesn't exist, but I got you. You're saying it off of the
I
context
thought
of
he
him.
said he believed in Jesus. I thought that he had a lot of spirit. I don't know. I thought that he said something on the internet about being in faith, and he didn't go. I think he walked away from like some award show because he didn't like, I guess, like the music or something of that nature. So I think he was open about his spirituality.
Now that
Do
I
you
thought
watch?
my
Do you
son
watch?
told me
Do
something
you watch
about
this
that,
man?
but I don't
Do
know.
you watch this
I,
man streams?
I don't know enough to say. Oh
Well,
wait, so
Do
either
you
y'all
watch
way,
this?
said that.
I feel like dude shit. Don't let no woman tear you down, man. Like don't let no woman tear you down to the point where you switching shit up drastically and you questioning yourself. Because that's just what it seems like to me. He's questioning himself because he's going through a change through like a heartbreak. And that's just what it seemed like.
But he didn't
Just
say it
feel
was
like
about a woman, so we just
you don't
assuming
have
it's
to
about a
say that.
woman.
He don't have to say it.
It
Everybody
could be
know
about a
like it
lot of
was like,
things. Could be about his mental
yeah,
health.
but we all know, but we almost we know none of this took place until shit happened with the woman. So like we're not gonna play coy as if that don't play a part in this,
He said he
regardless.
been trying to do fashion. He broke up and then all of a sudden he woke up like, I want to do fashion.
So I guess how far from the breakup would it have to be for any new move he wants to make to be associated with his own decision as opposed to the breakup itself? Like how much time would have to pass?
90 days.
Hasn't it been
What kind of
90
question
days?
is that?
Well,
What kind of
because
question is that?
the reason I'm because because Slimmy's attributing what he's deciding to do off of the breakup. So I'm just curious how
I'm not
long.
attributing anything. I'm saying like he had this heartache, he had this heartache situation or breaking situation, and all of a sudden now he got mental health issues. That's what I'm saying. Like all this started a little bit after the thing with this chick, and I barely keep up, and I know that much.
No, I've heard him
No,
speak on his mental
that's
health way
attributed.
before we ever heard about this girlfriend. He was saying he was speaking about he was somebody was interviewing him and he was speaking on it and speaking on how sometimes it's difficult to come up with content to keep the people entertained. I think he's just burnt out.
I think he's just 24. I think this is the time in life where you try to figure out what you want to do. Has what you've been doing been working? Do you want to do something else? That's okay. This is the quarter life crisis that most people go through, and it's fine. I think he's going to be okay, whether the breakup was a catalyst, whether it was the reason. Like, who cares? Like, he's a kid. He's just now becoming a full-blown man. Let him figure it out.
Anybody else? All right. I don't know.
Good luck, Kai.
Yeah, for real. I would say don't let anybody get you off of your path, Kai. So, all righty. Well, let's go on over here to the super chat skin. We got T.S. Car Wash. Don't ask us no more questions. I'm just kidding. It
Skip it.
game
It's
7
a
Slim.
basketball question. You gotta
I
keep
know.
going.
Save it for the
Like,
end.
It's
Gary
either
playing Tom
basketball or
again.
music. You go home after it's game 7, Slim. You go home after that. If it goes to overtime, they can possibly go lose and go home.
That's not the
Man,
point.
BK
it's not the
Finest.
same as if the shot misses and the series is over. Like I don't understand what's not registering in your brain though. Like if the shot misses, if it's
Told
91
you,
to
Carrie.
92 and the shot misses and the game is over and the series is over, it has way more weight than the game being 90 to 90. What we missing?
Nothing. BK Finest, Yoda Voice, Slimmy again trolling AD. Yo, it's Eric TV. Kawhi Leonard more clutch than Michael Jordan got. Me doing the Kawhi Leonard laugh. Haha. Is that how he does it? I don't know. T.S. Kai
Kinda
snap
close.
back, big dog. T.S. Why he talking to a woman? That's his mom.
No, hell no, Carrie. That ain't what that say.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him
No,
slide.
no. Nope. Cause
Why he talking to
gonna
a
let Eric. Yep. You ain't
okay?
gonna let
Why
Eric
he
TV
talking to a
slide.
women? Period.
Yeah.
Question mark.
Yeah.
Quentin said he
Yeah.
need punctuation. Boom, got you
You
something.
got two of
Statement
them.
That's
in
still
A period
funny
and a
though.
question mark.
I'm
That's
sorry,
silly.
T.S. Johnny
That's
Mac
rude. No,
81.
don't read that nigga shit either. That nigga got me Muppet over there. Stupid.
So basic.
I wouldn't have even noticed had you not said it.
So
He had it last
basically,
time.
what Lex is saying is that he needs Anton's guidance.
Facts.
Shink Bowl pivoted from NBA. Oh, is that a name? Okay, Bowl
That nigga
pivoted
was
from
not good
NBA
in
to
the
fashion.
NBA.
Also,
That ain't the same. Ain't the same.
This is not the same.
Joshua Kirkland, Kobe all day. When the game on the line, it don't matter who in front of him, bro. Come on now, Slim, Kobe will forever be him. MJ only got 6 cuz Scotty. Cuz Scotty.
Don't do it. Don't
Are
do
you a
it,
drug
Slimmy.
addict?
Okay.
Black and silver.
Dude,
Why?
Kobe has some of the most. Kobe
break,
had more missed
everyone.
shots than anybody else on that list, bro.
Y'all
Yeah,
gotta
Kobe
leave
has the
that
most
Mike
missed shots
Shea
in
up
NBA
there,
history.
Mike. Just leave him alone.
I think it might be Russell Westbrook in there too, though. But he
No,
wasn't on the
nigga,
list.
don't do that. Don't do that.
That wasn't on. Okay, black and silver. Why does a lady is positioned near the banner? No shade. Looks like a knee is up. I have to remember it's the top of AD's head. I know it looked crazy. Premium water. Who is winning it all this year, Slimmy? Pistons, Clippers, Lakers, Nuggets, Spurs, Thunder, Celtics, Knicks. One answer, Slimmy. You can't give your opinion on each one.
I'm not. So the Pistons ain't gonna win. The Clippers. No. Nah. It's. I'm gonna be honest, man. If the Spurs get it together, it could be them. And I'm not gonna say nothing else because of the guy to the left. I'm not gonna say nothing else.
I ain't gonna lie. Carmelo, Anthony, I was looking at his podcast and he said it's the others.
Is he retired?
I guess I won't talk.
Sorry.
Yeah, he been retired. He been retired for like 2 years.
I yield. I did
watch his
interrupt
son
you.
play now.
Okay, so I apologize, Quentin. Go ahead. Okay, Shink 999. When Slimmy puts the Jason Statham voice on, I know he about to say something important. That female definitely derailed Kai. Happens often to men. Y'all be advocating for men to get to their first breakup though. So there you have it.
It is.
T.S. Car Wash. Slim, you like the trailer of that new Jason Statham movie? There's a new one?
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me the name of it.
I love Jason Statham. Yeah, tell us the
You're
name.
gonna have to tell us the name of that. Because I didn't see that.
This why Speed the best.
Facts. Cash
USA. From my understanding, he went on that trip to Italy with his ex. They have videos together. T.S. Slim cooking. D74. Another thing. Rice is a spoonful.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You use a fork or you use chopsticks. Stop it.
Chopsticks for rice?
What do you think his chopsticks are made for?
A fork?
Because some of it just like fall. I feel like it'll just fall.
What do you think chopsticks are made for?
I can use a spoon if I'm eating sweet rice, but if it's salty rice, it has to be a fork.
It depends on the consistency of the rice. Like dirty rice, you can't eat.
They eat with chopsticks.
Dirty rice, you can't eat.
Yeah, but they don't like that though. They just do it because it's their culture. It's harder.
I don't like it, Molly.
It ain't hard for them. They be getting big
overeating with a spoon.
And I'm definitely not eating
They
rice
do
with a
it good though.
spoon.
They
Yes, I'm using because I got sugar and butter in my rice. Yes, I'm using a spoon.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
use
it
it
makes
when I
sense
eat it
now.
like
It makes
that.
sense now. You eating
Yeah,
rice
when I
all
eat my rice
wrong.
like
Sugar
that,
and butter.
it's a
I'm a little
spoon.
bit
That is not
Sick.
wrong, Slimmy.
That's
Sugar and
sick.
butter,
That's sick.
yes.
You
It's
probably put it in your
not.
grits too, huh?
I don't
Yes.
eat. I don't
Yes.
eat.
That's sick.
I don't
That's
eat grits.
disgusting. Oh,
But you
next
know
super
what? I
chat.
will tell
I'm
you this
disgusted.
with grits, because my
I
husband
put it in my
he
multi-meal.
eats it with pepper and salt and butter. So one
That's
day
it.
I added sugar to the one with pepper, salt, and butter. It's banging. It's good.
Yeah, we're not doing that. You're the only one that can't cook up here.
This is why I don't eat at people's
Excuse
house.
me, I can cook and I just cook the
No, you
basics.
can't put sugar in everything.
Just grits and rice.
Yeah, you
Unless
probably
it's
catch
fried
up on your
rice,
eggs,
brown rice,
don't you, Carrie?
or
No,
rice
I'll put y'all on it, man. Hey, look.
gravy or some kind of
Next time
Next
y'all
super
make some
chat.
rice, make some basmati rice. All you need is some tangent and a little bit of Greek seasoning.
no
Change your
basmati
whole
Some
life.
people eat it
Just
for
in
breakfast,
case,
Slimmy.
or
just in
jasmine
case
rice.
y'all didn't know, Anton proposed, if we do indeed do this retreat thing, that each one of you men get 1 day to cook per day.
I don't think
When's the
that's
chef
enough.
coming?
No, thank you.
Yeah,
Hear you that time.
okay, back to the super chat. T Sam, I ain't gonna lie, I got a strong urge to get my car washed now. Red Clay Baby, with all respect, Slimmy, just because you didn't think he was struggling mentally doesn't mean he wasn't. At your age, you don't think the same way you did at 20 years old. People grow. Like Kim said, people need a break. Thank you, Red Clay Baby.
He was
T.S.
struggling.
Car Wash, he need a father. Well, apparently his father was estranged and then he reunited later on in life, so they have that kind of a thing happening. BK Finest Kai can move up to Supreme Kai level or King Kai for DB Super.
Hey, did that shit say this nigga need a father?
James Horton still amazed at 41-year-old LeBron, 28 points, 8 rebounds, 8 assists. T.S. Denver gonna win it all, Slim.
Nah.
Denver?
Movement. Thank you for your super sticker. Tony Esquire, I hear what the ladies are saying, but if a man fails, historically, evidence has shown that financially successful women aren't saving them. D74, Mad Max said, the only time I didn't party was when they played the Bulls. Jordan. Flashy Boy, Detroit basketball. T.S is called The Shelter. Jason new movie. Oh, it's called The Shelter. Okay. T.S, chopsticks, noodles only. Cool V, sweet rice was a struggle meal. Bomb back then. Listen. All right.
Struggle
Thank you
meal,
all for
what?
your super
You
chat.
black? Do you have a black grandma nigga?
What is that? Okay. All right. We're going to go over to the next.
I ate it yesterday. Like, what you mean? That's probably the only thing I can cook is some white rice and some butter and sugar.
I was just thinking, if we did have to cook our own meals like everybody did today, I feel like you would have us eating hot dogs, Quentin.
Hot dogs. I can cook some French toast pretty good.
Take that as maximum disrespect.
Like I can't
That's
cook,
insane.
nigga. It's not. No, it's
No,
the
he
truth
gonna
is
just
the
boil
truth.
some water and call it a day.
It's only
You say what?
disrespectful it's only disrespectful if she lying.
All right. Well, here we go over to this
Oh
next.
wow. Never mind.
Any woman that comes to you as a woman telling you some information about your man is problematic. The concept seems like it's genuine-hearted, good-hearted. She just trying to give the other girl a one-up. She just trying to let the other girl know what's going on with her man. But most of the time, it's because he pissed her off. She's sabotaging him. She's sabotaging the relationship so that she can be with him. Because I guarantee if you break up with him, she's not going to leave him alone. She not. You just got out her way. So I just feel like there's very rare few cases where a woman does do it out the kindness of her heart. She just putting the other girl up on game. And most of the time, no. Most of the time, these bitches be weird. They want your nigga. And they're trying to hurt your feelings or do whatever. And then they get mad when you don't get mad. Don't give these bitches no mind. Just block them. Or rage bait them. That's what I did. Rage bait these hoes. But yeah.
Woman
Oh,
says
she
other
missing her
women can't
thumbnail.
tell her about her man. So she's the one who had people coming to her. correct?
I think that's a special kind of woman can have that like mindset. Like my other friend, Kim Adjacent, had a woman hop in her DM and was like, I've been doing this with your man, blah, 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 blah. And she was like, I asked my man, he said no, and I left it at that.
I'm not even going to ask because, like she said, there could be some kind of other ill intention that she has behind. But why y'all come to disturb her peace? Like she said, it's probably something that, listen, don't hop in my inbox because I don't give a damn. But why are y'all disturbing this lady's peace? Because she's probably happy. Again, she probably wants something that you have, so she's coming to wreck your home. That's what they do. And that's why a lot of females don't post their relationships or they hide the dude from them because it's going to be one of them, girl, I used to be with him in 1999. Nobody wants to hear that. Save your time.
How old are you? Having boyfriends in 99 is crazy.
I'm 25. Thank you.
Forever 25.
You're saying that if a woman came into your inbox with, what if she came with something that was beyond just like, hey, I saw your man somewhere, like some random chick, I get it. But like, what if she gave you information that seemed like, wait, how could she possibly know this? Even if it wasn't a video yet, but like something beyond just like a random chick hitting you up. It's like, you still wouldn't say nothing to him? Like you wouldn't ask him anything?
If it's some Mary J. Blige stuff, she came with your child or something like that, now that's different. I'm going to do a little research. I still ain't going to even let him know I know anything about this before I start arguments in my home about something that could possibly not be anything. So then I'll handle it as a woman on my side. But 9 times out of 10, I'm just...
What does that look like? You handle it as a woman, right? What does that look like?
Well, if she comes, it depends on the situation. If she coming with a baby, we're gonna figure out this baby he is. We're gonna get these dates and stuff lined up. We're gonna get a test done. I'm not about to just bring this into my household and start chaos and these females be lying. Who did we talk about last week that faked the whole pregnancy with Offset? So you got to do your research before you just come into your man off of what somebody on the from the internet said. Like, you marry him for a reason, so your trust should be there. It shouldn't just automatically go crazy because some females bringing you back some information. Just like, for instance, say Kim and Q is out somewhere and me and Q are talking, they send a picture like, girl, did you know Kim posted Q? Like, that could start a whole bunch of drama if I didn't know their relationship or that she was going to fly out to see him that day. Like, you just got to be mindful of who's bringing the information. That's all.
Let's be clear. Kim has never flown to see me. It's her job.
But how did I get there? I flew. That's what you would say.
I understand your sentiment, Ms. Sanchez.
I mean, but everybody handles situations differently. I don't know.
What do you think about the women who are reaching out to women, letting them know? Like, we know that there's just trifling women. So those y'all trifling, you might be trying to get somebody's man. But what if there's a woman who feels like she knows something? What's y'all's view on sharing that? On bringing that to the woman?
She wants your dude. So like, are you like the female whisperer just out here telling it to everybody? I would think that's the only reason that a woman would tell on another woman, because she wants your dude to not be available for herself. That's what I would think.
As much as y'all say women gonna stay on code, that's interesting. Okay.
Unless it benefits them, at the end of the day, a woman's gonna do what benefits them.
I agree.
So stand on code.
We know some men don't stay on code.
Mika. Anybody
that's
else?
an interesting one. I don't think we've seen this one before.
What?
That's nice. I like that. Yeah. I don't think we've seen that before. 2 women on the outside, 2 in the middle, 1 man in the middle.
All right, they're gonna run your name on the internet, Anton, because you're between 4 women. It's crazy.
Y'all just was the layout all night. Yeah.
You gonna say something? See that nigga Anton on his panel?
Hey, let me put him like all the way over here. No. Okay, so anybody else on this one?
I think he could go either way. I think that there are women out there who, let's say that they didn't know that this man was married. They find out and they're like, oh no, she needs to know this. But I do think that there's probably a greater number of women who she's just mad at him. She doesn't care what it does to the family, what it does to this other woman. She just wants to mess up whatever it is that he has going on to make herself feel better.
Yeah, we just talked about this Sunday on Fatal Attraction. So, in all reality, I'll just be honest. If you really ain't built a certain way, fellas, stop playing in the streets. Like, if you're not built like that and you ain't got control of your woman, don't do it. Don't do it, because your shit gonna be fucked up, and then you're not gonna have a wife, and the girl gonna be gone. She not gonna give it. She did her job. She gone. You're gonna be sitting there looking stupid, paying alimony, family all fucked up, and then you still can't get no new woman because you're still living in the house with your wife, and you didn't have control of the situation. So stay out the streets if you're not built like that. That's just the truth. I mean, these women do it. They don't play fair. They don't play fair. So if you're not built a certain way, shit, you better keep your ass in the house.
I agree. They set you up for failure. Right? Women set you up for failure.
And in some situations, you might not even do anything, and they still might try and fuck you over because you replied to a DM.
Facts.
Man, you better watch what the fuck you doing in that, man.
That's why I be scared when I see my DMs. I be treading lightly when I respond to a DM.
I'm happy when I see that shit.
I'll be like, why are you here, ma'am?
I'm happy. I'm happy.
You're happy when you see DMs?
Yep.
Why? So you can ignore it?
Nope.
What do you do with them?
I respond.
To all of them?
I respond. I like that. No, you gotta have discretion. But a lot of them.
What's the discretion based on? Is it based on like what she says or what she looks like? Like, how do you choose?
Now that is a different conversation for a different day.
I mean, what you doing right now though?
Dang.
We on a live stream.
I think women.
Yeah, just no. Honestly, for real, like if you ain't built like that, man, don't even respond to no DMs, none of that shit, man. None of it. That shit'll get you fucked over, man. These women don't care. And we was just talking about this, like when the friend tried to ruin her whole friend relationship. Like these women don't care. It's just like people are going through some shit. They're going through it. So they don't care who they tear down in the process.
I think it's pretty easy to be in a relationship with a woman, not cheat. Not hard not to do. Keep it all. It's not hard not to cheat or like entertain is probably a better word.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's just all about discipline. It's all about discipline. You got it or you don't.
Plus, if she got a pretty face and some big areolas, then
see.
What? How
did you even know that though?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
We got to be pretty far in the game to find that out, huh?
You say what?
How do you find that out, Quentin?
Nah,
well, I just say
your discipline is gone at that point.
Instead of boobs.
Wow, that's her discipline. That ain't your discipline.
I'm here to say that them boobs. That's not. I wasn't being. I can tell by a woman's what she has on in her shirt. I wasn't meaning areolas specifically. I meant boobs. Questions.
So Lex and Mika.
I've referred to boobs as areolas before. You chill out.
But they're not the same. I mean, go ahead.
It's a part to the whole.
I know they're not, but it's not. It's I'm not talking no more.
Let's go to the top right quadrant. Mika and Lex. What say you?
Mind your business. Don't send me no messages. I don't read them. I don't know you, so I don't believe it. I barely believe the ones I know, because
Facts.
women have alternative motives, people in general. So
Good job.
if I didn't see it,
Didn't happen.
it is what it is. That's it.
Love that shit.
Okay, full stop. Lex, what about you?
I'm all for protecting your portals. What goes in your ears, what goes in your mouth, what you look at. So I don't understand why someone would want to message someone else about a man that is not theirs or that they used to be involved with or whatever. It's just stupid. Like some of y'all sharing men, so what? So what? Find where you place on find your place. Just find your place. Because and from that video, I don't know if she was married. I don't know if she was just talking to the guy. It levels to it. If you not in a committed relationship with a guy, you don't belong to him. He don't belong to you. So what am I fighting for? If you're in a relationship with him, nothing should deter you away from a person that you decided to be with. Nothing should go outside of nothing somebody does outside of your household, outside of your walls, should be you know, bothering you or your spouse. So F them hoes and just continue. Do you? I don't know. I don't even know why this is a topic. Are women that nasty and evil? I've never had nobody in my DMs. I'm sorry.
All right.
I've never desired to slide in nobody's DMs. Like, oh yeah, your man, girl.
All right, so I'm gonna ask y'all this question because then I have another question depending on how y'all answer. So, what if it's a friend? What if it's a friend that's coming to you with some information?
You gotta watch them too.
Yeah,
What
you gotta
kind of
take that with a
information?
grain of
Like he got
salt.
HIV?
Well,
He
I'm
super
gonna give
mean.
you
He got
a real live.
herpes.
I'm gonna give you a real live example of something that happened way back in the day with a friend of. I'm gonna give y'all a real live situation. So your friend saw your man having dinner with somebody at this really really nice restaurant, and she comes back and tells you.
Bring me some
If
takeout.
it's your friend, you would know how to move in that situation. I would think.
Is my friend. She wouldn't call me because she know why I'm in the relationship anyway.
Ah, shit.
Can't no woman change. Go ahead, call me. I know what I'm here for. And you calling me or telling me ain't gonna change that.
No, this is not my story. This
No.
is no.
Oh,
I'm
Well,
talking.
you
not
finna
Somebody
tell
said
me.
story time with Carrie. Okay. So then I have another question then. So now is you then. So you are out and you see your friend's man out with
Mm-mm.
somebody. Are you calling your friend
I
and
ain't
telling her?
calling
No,
nobody.
I'm not telling her nothing.
Are you going up to him?
Nope.
Nope.
For
Or you
what?
just pretending you saw nothing?
Yeah, because
If
most of the
she's
people get punched
my
in the
good
face.
if she's
Nope.
my good friend and I know
Mhm.
she would want to know, yes, I'm gonna say something.
I'm
But if
not
she's
saying
super,
nothing.
I don't
super,
care if she wanted
it's
me to
gonna
tell her.
devastate her life.
I don't care if she wanted me
Mm,
to tell her.
for her
Nope.
own protection, probably not. She
So
wasn't there
I'm
to
not
see it,
saying
so
nothing.
is there
Well,
any
well, dinner is like super small, so like you're saying
that's what I was
something
gonna
like,
say. Okay, that's what I was gonna
if
say.
that
Let
was
me
her
go.
actual man and
Well,
not a man
okay,
she thought was her man.
I
so
don't care.
let's say that it's something that's obvious, like hold up, this is a line crosser, whether it's some form of PSA or like
PSA.
Public display of affection.
I mean PDA.
But here's the thing, Carrie, is we don't know what's going on in their house. They could have an open relationship. You're crazy. We don't know what's going on in their house. They could have some
Yeah,
kind of agreement
lost
that
for us
she's
for a
not
second.
telling her friend, right?
I
So now
meant
we see her
PDA.
man out with another girl in a restaurant, and we calling telling her, and now we done blew up all her stuff. So now she mad at us. Now we going back and forth. So you
They're
never
Wait,
gonna
know
hold
be
on. I
what's
with you
missed
going
the
on.
first part, Miss
regardless.
Sanchez, because I said it wrong. Go ahead. Say that
Okay,
again.
so you never know what's going on in somebody's relationship. Like they could have an agreement. Okay, you can do this, whatever the case is, and she may not want to tell her friends because it may be embarrassing to her, or she just may not want them in their business. So then here I am, I see you out at the restaurant with somebody and they hugged up, and first thing I'm doing is calling like, girl, we on Facebook, you see him? Now she mad at me because I didn't blew up her spot. So you just never know to put yourself in them situations. Like,
so therefore you say
So
nothing.
what you gonna do?
Therefore you say nothing.
You didn't answer the question.
Nothing.
It depends on the friend and how
now,
much of a pick me
Well,
she
you
is.
well y'all go like so
If
what?
she's super pick me, I ain't saying nothing. She gonna crash out.
I ain't gonna say nothing if she I don't
And
care.
stay with him
I
anyway.
feel like
So
you
what
shouldn't bother
And
nothing with your
still
life.
stay with him. Yes.
Right, Kim. She
and
ain't leaving.
probably not be friends with me no more because I told her.
Right.
Exactly.
So
Now
what
you the
comes
villain.
with the
So
friendships?
women only be on
close-
code when it's against men.
So
That
close.
would be against the dude.
Some women
This
are
would be
pick me's
against
and it's
men.
no
What do you
point.
mean?
It's just no point. That's
No,
it.
it's not.
So this is like your close
This is
girl, like
crazy.
from childhood.
don't
This is
care.
like 20, 30 plus
I'll
year
be there to hold your
relationship
hand.
friendship.
Me
I'll
and
be
my
there
Depends
to
on her
hold your hand when you
personality.
find out.
Me and my best friend, when we're dating somebody, we know what kind of guy we're dealing with. So there's no reason for her to call me and tell me she didn't send him out with Janet. Like, girl, I know
No,
he
not
ain't
dating.
here.
I'm saying
Nigga, you just said
relationship.
your hands, and you just showed your age, my nigga. You said she hanging out with Janet.
I just was trying to think of a name.
I'm like, who is Janet?
How
I
old
was
are
trying
you?
to think of a name.
Fucking Barbara, nigga.
Is anybody named Janet in real
Barbara and
life?
Shirley.
Janet
I
Jackson.
had a
I'm
cousin
saying
named
aside
Janet.
from Janet Jackson, like I don't know
No.
a Janet.
I had a
don't
cousin
know
named Janet.
I don't know
We
nobody.
call her
Janet
Plain Jane with a
under,
T.
over. All the
So
Janets
that's
I know was
interesting.
45 plus.
So what does it mean to be like down for your friend? Like I'm
That
not
you down
like
from enough to know that you don't need to disturb their motherfucking peace.
Yeah.
That means
Especially
if
if
she
they not
comes to
gonna
you
leave no
crying
way.
about it because somebody
Especially
else told her, maybe you console her. Maybe you're like, girl, for real? You know, like this is new information to you.
And
I
now
know
the
which
pressure's
one of my
on her.
homeboys.
That's
They gotta
I
do
know
a
which
whole
one of
new
my
study
homeboys
on
are like
women,
crash
dog.
out,
This shit
and
is
like which ones I feel
unbelievable.
like I see your bitch with another nigga.
This shit is unfucking believable. They stay on code, but they off code at
No,
the same time.
now she got to feel away because she looking.
This
If
shit
she didn't know,
different.
right? If she didn't know, now she looking stupid. Well, she feels like she looks stupid to her friends, right? So now we got her feeling away
That's
about
one
that.
thing
She
girls
probably
don't want to
still
do.
won't tell us nothing. Like you just gotta.
Wait. Why does she gotta look stupid to her friends? Like, why does it everybody else has to be involved?
Like
Well,
if she
we
finds
tell
out
her.
that she
If the
knew.
friend
Wait.
caught her man.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is,
That's what-
why is it?
that's-
Why is it anybody else involved if you're reporting what you see? What does anybody else have to know? That's all I'm saying. That's where does the embarrassment come in at?
That's
Kim,
what you
tell
mean.
them.
One person knowing that's embarrassing.
Tell them. What do
Yeah.
all women say,
Technically, the
Slimmy?
world knows.
right because he out in public.
Technically, the world knows, but nobody know. Like,
But
don't
nobody's
nobody really
telling
know.
her.
Yeah, don't nobody really
I have a
know.
question
So it's
for you,
like,
Slimmy.
if you out in
What do
public,
all
everybody
women
knows.
say, Slimmy?
Now,
So
but
I don't
when the
understand.
breakup happens, we got to go over there and drink tea and
What
talk
do
about it.
all women
All the
say,
friend groups are
Slimmy?
gonna know.
There's a
And
So,
phrase
all
that
right.
any
So,
woman you
all right.
talk
Let
to
me.
will always say. If you're talking to a woman, I was talking first.
Yes,
Fuck.
Quentin, you're cutting Slimmy off.
Actually,
You
I
know
called
what?
Miss
You
Sanchez,
know
not
what?
Slimmy. Miss Sanchez
Hold
was
on.
just talking. Thank you
We
very
can do
much.
this.
Wrong person.
It's all good.
But most women would always say, don't have me out here looking stupid. They'll deal with anything, just don't have me out here looking stupid.
Got a point.
Well,
But
in the
yeah,
in
I'm
the
sticking with what
example
Molly
that I
said.
was referencing, this particular friend who saw this other friend's man, she let the friend know, and the friend was like, don't, like, she basically said, don't tell me this anymore. In which case, I think that that's fair. Like, if you're now told, like, don't bring this to me, then cool, now it's known. But she still at least brought it to her to get to that point of discussion. So,
And that's why I agree with Molly. It depends on the friend. You know how your friend is. You've seen them through a couple seasons, maybe a relationship or two. You've seen, if this man has done stupid stuff and she stayed with him, there's no point.
You know she ain't gonna do nothing. Facts. Like, why you going through your man's phone when you know you gonna find out what he was doing and you ain't going nowhere?
Exactly.
Because they want to lose 50 pounds.
But even if you know your friend, you know your friend also enough to know that even if you tell her how she's going to respond and what she's really thinking, like a lot of the times women say they want to know stuff and they don't really want to know. So I'm just gonna mind my business. Now it doesn't say that I don't know, because I know, or I saw it. But when I tell you that when you get in between people's marriages, it can get rocky. I mind my business unless there's somebody asking me to involve myself.
I mean, you have to think about it this way. Let's just say your friend has a deal breaker. Let's say you have a friend, she's like, oh, cheating is my deal breaker, but she's a stay-at-home mom. She relies on her husband. You see him out cheating, you're going to tell her so that
Wait, how you see somebody
What
out
did
cheating?
Mike Tyson say? But what did Mike Tyson say?
Are you going to now support
So
her?
what did Mike Tyson
No.
say? Everybody got a plan until they get hit. So I don't know. Like, people say they're gonna do stuff.
I seen y'all out cheating.
People say they want to do stuff. People say they want to know certain things. People say they want to know certain things.
That lady has torn up her whole entire life. She got 2 or 3 kids and no way to feed them and no money, and it's all because you opened your mouth.
And then
No,
what did
that's
anybody gain
not.
from that?
No, I don't. I think that's a stretch, Kim, to say it's all because you just told her, I saw your man tonguing somebody down.
I mean,
Like,
it's possible because now she's ready to go. She's ready to quit and up in her life. I feel like what people say, what's done in the dark will come to the light. The Lord will show you what needs to be shown. And
that might be the light, and you
It's showing
blocking
me.
it.
It's not
Like,
showing
I got
me.
the light, and now I'm hovering because I'm scared to tell. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's to each his own. Like, everybody has their thing, but
I'm a firm believer when it comes to
my friends
relationships
that
and
speak
people
on
lives,
limits, you know
period.
me.
Mind
know
your
them.
business.
Women know their man. They know their habits. They know what you're not telling me that woman don't know or don't have an inklet or whatever. Like, she know.
She'll
Only
confront
time I
her
think
man,
you
and then
should
the
go
man say, "Cut that
snitch.
friend off," and then your
No.
whole friendship has been
She
blown
know.
up.
She
The
know.
only time I
So,
think you should tell your friend anything about her relationship is if he is gay. That's when I'll be like, hey, I'm trying to save your wound. But other than that, I'm not that
What's the
friend. I have a
difference?
hard boundary of not crossing to get in my friend's business. I'll be there for you. When you want to come to me with some information, what you're going through, I really truly don't want to hear it, but I'm gonna be there for you. We'll get through it. We'll drink. We'll eat. We'll do whatever girls do to get through your problems. But I just don't think it's gonna do any good. What good coming from you running your mouth? Because now you in somebody's business that you shouldn't be in. And it's just like if it get messy, you involved. No, I just don't
So
like this.
do y'all feel the same way, like regarding people's children? Like, what if you knew something about one of your friends' children, like they're a teenager, and you
telling.
knew,
And they
so
knew
you're
what?
telling about their kid.
I'm
Like, if
I'm telling
if
all day, all night.
They knew what?
Can't do something. I'm
let's
snitching.
say
You
let's say
don't
you
offer
saw their,
Taser the same level of.
well, the only reason I'm using that is because of some of the word choices Lex used, like get in that person's business, or running your mouth. Like,
What did you say about children? Because I didn't hear you.
like if you saw your friend's teenage son or daughter doing something they shouldn't be doing, that you don't think your friend will want them to be doing. I don't know. It could be.
But that's different. Those are children.
Well, you're protecting children.
Yeah, no. All day, every day. If I see something,
Adolescence
yes.
is a little
Yeah,
different.
children is
Well,
absolutely. And I think more people should be a village to children.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
I
think that's the problem with society now, because enough people don't say nothing. They turn a blind eye when they come to kids.
Mm-hmm.
They see them kids painting on the walls. You spray painting the walls up, and nobody will say anything. They see kids breaking into cars and they don't say anything. That's the problem with society.
They know who their kids are. But I will tell a tale about children is different. My cousins, they were downtown when all them teenagers were down there acting a fool, jumping on cars, got liquor, pills, weed, twerking in the middle of the street. Oh yeah, I saw my cousin. I checked her. I called her mama and checked and told her I'm checking your daughter. So yeah, that's different. But relationships, y'all got it.
That was a tier 2 cutoff, just for the record.
I apologize, Slimmy. I thought you was done talking.
Okay.
It was just tier 2, so I'm not really complaining.
What is tier 1?
Is one worse than 2?
Don't do it.
What's tier
I
3?
think- I
Okay,
think
which one
one
worse?
is
Tier
worse
1, 2,
too.
3?
Tier 1 is the worst. Tier 1 is the worst. Don't do tier 1. Yeah.
Mm.
Be civil. Civilized.
Mm.
Quiet.
So what if you find out that your friend, because somebody said something about disease. So what if you find out that your friend ends up catching a disease because her man cheated with some chick, the chick that you saw when they was walking into the hotel, but you didn't want to say nothing, and she gave him gonorrhea or chlamydia or herpes or something, and now the friend got it.
So now you're gonna guilt me?
Now I don't gotta tell
This shit dragging
You
out.
gonna guilt me? That's your
This shit
man.
is dragging out.
She know now.
The
I mean,
STD test told her for me.
exactly.
Right. She knows now.
Oh, y'all funny. All right.
Shame.
Ain't telling us that no way.
You gonna guilt me?
Anton,
She
what's
probably
your
still
thought
not
on
gonna
this?
leave.
You've been quiet up there in the middle.
Right. She gonna take her antibiotics and keep it moving, Molly.
What's your thoughts?
I just think it's always going to be a double standard. I think that women are expected not to listen, and guys are expected to pay attention. Cause see, if I go to a guy, whether he my friend, if he my friend, and I say, "Yo, bro, your chick was out with such and such," then that's expected to be taken seriously. If a girl goes to a girl and she said, "I seen your man out with such and such," then she's expected to ignore it. So it's going to be a double standard across the board. And so, I think that's just what the culture requires now. We supposed to take heed because your homie got your best interest at heart. The expectation is for women to be jealous of each other, and that's why she's going to her homegirl about your man.
So I'm glad you said that, because so for men, is it different? Would y'all, if you see your man's girl out, you calling your dude?
Yes.
Slimmy, Quentin?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nah, fuck that.
Told you.
For fuck.
I'm gonna take a picture. And send it.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Colin.
That's why I say women gonna stay on code, but they don't have one. See, we got a code.
See
what I'm saying? That shit.
See what I'm saying, Kerry? Am I right or am I right?
Yeah, so you're absolutely right.
Do y'all think
men ain't about disturbing no piece of a man? Like, nigga, we can figure out our piece, nigga. Let me know if my chick is out doing some.
Yeah, she violated. Let me know.
See,
and I'll handle it accordingly.
Okay, so do y'all?
Are you enjoying? Carrie, are you enjoying this?
No, I'm interested because I don't have the same sentiment as these ladies, but this is interesting. So
I ain't gonna lie, my best nigga, that nigga be at work. He said, "Hey, go drive by the house and see if it's a car in the driveway."
So do you all think that do you think that the women who said that they would not tell, that that's the way they should roll, or you think that they should do what men would do, which is tell their girl?
No,
y'all
they
think
should stay the fuck out of it.
Slimmy and Quentin, y'all think we should stay out of it as women? If we see our homegirl's man out with somebody else, y'all think we should not do what y'all would do if you saw your homegirl, your homeboys?
They're not gonna listen no way. Y'all ain't gonna listen no way.
Wow,
that's the
Bro,
difference.
not the same.
Difference is what the receiver does with the information.
Did you hear what the woman said in the video? She was like, "Oh, these hoes just hating on me."
Right. The man is
They're
going
not
to
gonna
do
listen.
something about it more often
Women
than not.
are not going
Woman
to
is
listen.
probably gonna stay.
See, and the crazy part about it is they're going to be mad. They're going to be mad at the world because they stayed with that man after he done cheated on her like 50 fucking times. And then they who they got to blame? Because she told you. She told you. Women don't listen.
But what? Okay.
They don't
That's the
listen.
problem. Yeah.
Listen. I let y'all talk, and then I tried to bundle it up in a nice, concise statement for y'all so that y'all understand it.
Well, we all different
What's your
people.
thought, Carrie? We want to hear. What would you
If
do?
I see my homegirl's
She
man
telling.
out, I'm telling. And if she see mine out, she better tell me. Like, don't not disturb. You better disturb and let me know, and vice versa.
You
Now
pulling
she
up to the
Yeah,
now
wedding?
you gotta know the
when I
person.
find out that your homegirl was doing too much.
No, just let me know. You don't have
Nope.
to be like, so
When
what you
I
want to
find
do?
out that your homegirl was
Just
doing
give
too
me
much.
the info. I'm cool.
You
I'm
better
When
gonna
I
not
give
be
you.
find
around
out
her
that
no
your
more.
homegirl was doing too much, it's not gonna be good.
But what's doing too
See what I
much?
was saying, Karen?
It's
That's
just
see.
letting.
That's why I
It's
said
just
I'm mind my business.
You better not be
I
around her
wonder
too
That
if the
man
much.
gonna make y'all break your friendship
I
up.
wonder if the guys,
That's for
if y'all
sure.
have female
So because
friends,
you
wait
would
a
gonna
y'all
you gonna
minute.
you
tell?
gonna you get the
So
you gonna end up losing everything.
so I can't.
It's
My
mind your business.
friend tells me something about you, and now I can't hang out with my friend because she told me about you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If
I
she
mean,
a
you gonna have
hater.
to choose. You gonna choose either you choosing your friend or you choosing me.
A lot of women gonna choose that man.
And
But
so
see,
I
Carrie,
I
again,
hope she can pay your bills.
see
Well,
what I'm saying?
So what's
not
the
Like, you
point of
live
me
your life up
telling?
and you're
we're not
homeless.
talking about what the person would do once they have the information. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is not a friend. The friend is not like, let's go get him, girl, or like, what you gonna do? It's just,
Mm,
hey, look, I just want to let you know, I was out. I saw it, like, here.
Oh, I mean, I just hope she can. I hope she can pay your
But
bills.
it's
But
not
again,
a
Carrie, you know
but
the person. Like, it's clear that you would want to know. Miss Sanchez does not want to know. Mika is like, don't come to my house with that. And Molly's like, hey, I'm here for what I'm here for. So
because most of the time, okay, so most of the time they're not going to leave. And
Well, no, I think
most women I know, not all, but most women I know, unless they like getting beat, and some of them will stay in that, but unless they're
Hmm.
like getting beat, they're not leaving.
certain
Yeah,
women
but
probably
they
wouldn't
still
want to
might want
know
to
because
know.
they're crazy.
man, I'm blind. I don't see nothing.
I'm gonna
I'm
keep it
tripping.
100. Most women ain't gonna leave unless you have a baby on them.
They still
Just
not
being
gonna
real.
leave.
And even then, there's
I
gonna be
don't want
some
no
women that still
update.
stick around in that.
Mhm.
But if she
I think
stay,
they're
I'm gonna
just
tell you right now, she's gonna be doing all that. He was out late again, and I don't want
Yeah,
to hear all that because
yeah.
you okay. So what you gonna do about it? And most of them aren't going to do nothing, and
They're
you're
not
gonna
gonna do nothing. They're
constantly
gonna
hear
stay.
the same thing. Like I can only take but so many times you calling me about the same thing with no solution.
Then they gonna send you screenshots. And I don't want to know
But
all
why
your
you sound
business.
I don't
so
even see.
so
I
Because
don't.
frustrated?
I'm
Friend.
like, what you want to do? Okay, you want to do this? Let's do this, and then two
Well, or
days
maybe
later you
they won't
backtracking. I
because
don't have time
I'm
for
not
that.
giving no advice.
they might be that maybe, or maybe they won't. Maybe they'll just be like, "Thanks, girl. Good looking out," and
No,
that's
they're
that.
not.
I don't even. But
No,
let me tell you
everybody
the
ain't the
real.
same.
Let me tell you what I see nowadays. I don't see it really being a problem, guys telling their homies or with the girls or whatever. Like most of us understand the assignment. What I see a lot of times is niggas dry snitching on other niggas. That's what I start to see a lot more of. I'm starting to see a lot more guys um really, really I think that man code has been completely lost nowadays. Niggas be dry snitching, they be telling. It's not the women that you got to worry about. You can handle a woman, right? I can handle women or whatever their whole narrative is. It's the guys. The men are the new women. Men don't operate on no code. They be snitching. They take pictures like bitches. They say stuff. They throw alley oops. They do all of that shit. It's the guys that you got to worry about. It's not the women. You can deal with the women. It's the guys. And so somebody will say, "Nigga, you just saying that because of Corey." No, let me tell you something. The women on this panel be getting messages from niggas like, "Hey, I hope you ain't fucking with Anton." Ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn.
What?
Listen, Slimmy, I'm telling you the God, honest to God truth. The women on this panel be getting shit from niggas that be trying to say wild shit. So this ain't got nothing to do with him. Like, I don't know that nigga. That nigga corny. Like, that don't mean nothing to me. I don't know him in real life. I expect niggas to be better after you destroy him. I'm talking about dog. I'm telling you.
Yo.
Niggas is weird, 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 bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like, this shit is nothing new. It's nothing new. Niggas is weird. Weird as fuck. And
That's
so it's the
low-key
guys.
shameful.
It's the guys. It's not the women. It's the guys. All day long, bro.
So,
Weird ass.
Anton,
I think
See, this shit foreign to me.
go
Like,
ahead. I'm sorry.
hell no.
What's foreign?
Some weird ass hating shit.
It's different.
No,
It's
I don't be around men that do shit like
what
that.
Anton said. Okay.
Yeah,
different wave,
No,
bro.
they don't say it to you. They don't say it to your face. They slide in the DMs and they say no stupid stuff. You know, trying to or sending you stuff.
let's
Like,
be
you
clear,
see this?
niggas ain't shit
You see
either,
that?
man. Because
You
Wait,
see
wait,
niggas
this?
wait, wait,
don't
wait,
bring.
wait. Hold on. Kim, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Mika, am I right?
Yeah, that's
about
why I'm
what?
speaking on it.
I'm telling y'all. I'm
They
telling
said
you,
stuff
it's
all
the
the time.
truth, nigga.
Man.
Niggas
I
is
sent it right there,
weird,
John. You see this?
weirdo ass niggas, bro. I don't know what this generation and raised. It's a new breed of male, female. It's a new breed of nigga that's got female parts on them or something, bro. It's so weird. It's so
Like
weird,
Donna
bro.
Masquerita? Is that what it's
some
called?
of
That's
them.
beyond dirty macking. What the
Listen,
fuck
bro.
is that?
When
Some of them wear
I'll give
orthopedic
you an
shoes.
example, Slimmy. Let me tell you how weird these niggas are. When usually what happens if somebody 9 times out of 10, if it's a message that come through about me to my chick, it's from a nigga that's dirty man, like trying to send her some
That's
shit about some
crazy.
shit that I got going on.
That's crazy.
I promise to God, nigga, on
But
everything.
it be the dudes like when you break up with your chick, they be that nigga ain't shit.
No, they be trying to break up a happy home.
I know.
Niggas do shit. They it's some weird motherfuckers, bro. I don't know what is going on. I don't know what's happening. Man, I ain't this part of the game is new to me. It's a new game, bro. And all they do is they be like, Tom, look at this weird ass nigga. That's the first thing to do it, man. Look at this weird ass nigga, man. And the nigga be in his profile picture like this. Look at this weird ass nigga, bro.
Man, this some different ass shit.
Oh shit. So what do they do? Block. I said, bro, it's just these niggas is corny. And so that's what I'm saying. I know we having a conversation based off of what that woman said, but niggas is weird. Weirdos. So I'm used to it at this point. Like, what did
if
you
y'all
expect me
wasn't,
to do? Say thank you for the information? You know what I'm saying?
if the men weren't cool with the guys at all and they had a female friend and they saw their female friend's guy out there, cheating or whatever, right, and you saw him, would you ever tell your female friend?
You said if it's what?
What?
If you had a female friend and she had a man that you weren't, friends with, and you saw him out cheating, would you tell the female?
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. For
She gotta
me
find that out.
personally, the answer is no, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because look at Carrie. She didn't even want to hear the explanation. She just got her mouth open. For me, the answer is no, and let me tell you why. Because I'm never ever paying that much attention to any man to see what the fuck he got going on. This is the honest to God truth. I don't know who that person is. That could be their cousin. That could be their niece. It could be a friend. It could be all of that shit.
Right in the background.
No. I don't get involved and pay that much attention to what any man has going on enough to where I would actually try to figure out who is that with that nigga. That's the honest to God truth. I'm not paying that much attention to nobody. I genuinely
It take
don't.
a lot of energy. It would take a lot of energy to figure some shit like that out, unless it was like directly in your face.
No, I'm just saying you walk right. I'm saying if it was directly in your face.
I
Wait
don't.
a minute.
I'm not.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
not
They didn't
walking.
say
you going out and on a hunt.
No. Hold up. I can interrupt now. This is not how y'all answered when I asked, would y'all tell y'all boy if you saw something? Anton wasn't like, I don't be paying attention. Slimmy wasn't like, I can't figure it out.
Carrie. But let me tell you something, though, Carrie.
That's his girl. He probably
I
introduced
do not pay attention to men and what they do. This is what I'm telling you. I don't pay attention to what other guys have going on. It's not even about the girl that I'm hanging with. It ain't even about the girl that I'm cool with. I don't pay attention and be wired to figure out what the fuck is going on with another nigga.
Hey, in real time, a whole grown man just tagged me.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm
We
saying?
can't see nothing. It's just a big blur.
We know what it is. We know what it is.
At Pop Culture Mika is the one that like you a grown man and you tagging me.
I don't know nothing about what no nigga got going on. I'm not paying attention to what a nigga got. I don't ask no questions. I'm not interested. I don't know none of that shit.
And if I LexisNexis you, find out where you live.
Wait, what?
I genuinely don't. Cause think about that shit. Like, man, listen.
And that shit out loud, Mika.
I don't know about what another man got going on. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. I'm never paying attention and policing a nigga in real life.
So then how would you see your boy's girl out with somebody?
If Slimmy, let's say if Slimmy is married, right? Shit. We playing hypothetical. I'm not serious. Let's say Slimmy is married, right? And I'm out and about because I met his wife before, and me and Slimmy is homies. Like, you know what I'm saying? We really, 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 really cool. And I see his chick booed up with another nigga. I'm gonna let my nigga know.
How would you see her?
Walking.
Okay, so when you I
You
got
made
you.
that how would you see her with my eyes, Nick?
Quentin, hold on, because let's not act like he didn't just say he don't see anybody when it comes to the guy. So you're saying you would see her because when you walk, you only see women?
What? Because I know that's my nigga wife. What you talking about?
Okay,
that's what I was trying to tell you earlier, Carrie.
What if you know what your homegirl's husband looks like?
I don't know shit about that. I don't know shit
Y'all
about
ready?
that.
Y'all ready for the next time?
Listen, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, Carrie.
Men gonna stay on
No. I'm gonna be very real with you. There's women that is on this panel, right? That may be in a relationship or married. I will tell you this. For as long as I know y'all, if I seen y'all nigga out, I would not be able to identify the nigga. It's the honest to God truth. If I seen him walking down the street, I would not be able to identify him because that's how little I pay attention to what another nigga look like or is even doing.
I hear you on that, but
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I totally get that.
I don't even
get that.
I can't even put a face to who the fuck y'all talk to, even if you know what I'm saying. I don't give a like. I pay
But
that little attention.
But let's say, because I remember you said you used to do, and you probably still do, like y'all used to do like the couples game nights and stuff like that. I'm sure that some of those couples, you were originally friends with the men, and now you know they're women because the women, you know, their wife comes with them to couples night. So now,
but see, that's the thing.
And vice versa.
Wait.
Let me reverse
Carrie,
it.
Why it don't make sense to me because
I'm not.
Let me
trying
tell
to
you
make
why.
him change his
Because
mind. I'm giving him another example.
If a chick get into a relationship to where she married to a nigga, I will tell you right now that I'm probably not even that cool with her no more. Like I don't talk to her, or I don't even look at her the same way as a friend. I'm not cool with a nigga wife. I don't pick it and hang out to where we're best friends and I'm hanging with another guy's wife and we kicking it on that type of time. So it's not the same. Like once she gone, she gone. And if it ain't on no business, if we not running up a bag, I'm not kicking it with you on that level. We not even close friends at that point.
Okay. So you would not know what the guy looks like anymore.
I don't. I ain't got shit to do with that.
You just don't see.
Nope.
I don't remember what Todd looked like. Okay.
I don't. In my
know.
mind,
Listen. I'm not.
I don't have shit to do with that. I stay out of. I just stay out of niggas' business. I'll say that. But if you my close homie though, we got a different type of bond, different type of connection. Because you like my brother, right? So if my bro, because I got 3 brothers. Now, if I caught my bro's chick out, booed up with another nigga, think I'm gonna let my bro know? You think I'm gonna let my bro know? That's my bro.
So then you have no female friends who have either boyfriends or husbands, and you know what they look like. Is that
I
what
don't
you're
even
saying?
ask them. I don't even have that conversation.
You don't even know that they're married. They're just like,
honest to God,
Okay.
I do not ask women their relationship status. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. All right.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. That's their business.
Fair enough.
Hold on, I got a question. Because there's some bullshit. Why do women seem to think that men change up who they are for women?
Because they do.
Thank you.
You think men change up for women?
Yes.
All the time.
We're telling you right now that and I just gave you an example. I showed it to you in real time how guys will talk to women like Anton was just saying, that whole dirty macking thing. They're not gonna let you know they do that. That's the side that we get to see.
Somebody said so, Anton.
I
if you
think
see your
these
sister something.
Weak.
I don't have no sisters. I only got 3 brothers, so I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't have no sisters.
Crazy,
so. I can't answer that question because I didn't grow up with sisters. I only had brothers. I didn't grow up with sisters. I only had bros. And
Listen,
bros,
y'all,
we never ever switched up on each other.
Men gonna stay on code.
My brothers know more about me
absolutely
than probably anybody in the world. And guess what? We
Men
ride
gonna
with each other and we ask questions later. Like, what the fuck? What did we just go get ourselves into? My bro can hit me up right now and say, man, listen, man, I need you to ride out with me and we got to handle some business. No questions asked. I'm jumping in the car and we going to do that shit. Whatever it is. And then we'll figure it out later. I ask him, hey, man, so what the fuck? What happened?
Blood brothers are like real brothers?
No, these are my blood brothers.
Okay.
All right. Well,
yeah, I don't think this is. I don't think
this.
That's true for no real ones, man. I think this is what some suckers and some simps is doing. Like, I don't. I don't know no dudes that be switching up like that for no women. Like that is
They
crazy to
would
me.
tell you, Slimmy.
And you don't know.
That's
don't
crazy
know.
to me, man.
Unless you talk to the chicks, you don't know.
It'll be KB.
Like that's the first thing that my bros, even with the Corey shit, like the first thing that happened, they didn't even watch the video. They was like, they immediately called me and was like, yo, is this something that we need to figure out? Immediately, that's the first thing that they said. They didn't even know what the fuck happened. They had no clue whatsoever. No clue whatsoever. And they was like, listen, is this something that we need to figure out? And the next time you go out to LA, do we need to be out there? The first thing that they said, this is the honest to God truth. They don't care. They don't give a fuck. All they know is, oh no, we don't care nothing about what these niggas saying. Like they turn into straight up crash dummies for me. And it's so funny because I don't even talk to them niggas like that. Like I might talk to them maybe once a month, sometimes once every couple months. And it's just like immediately. And them niggas is the ones. I'm the nerd. They the niggas that actually put in the work because they older than me. 6 and 7 years older than me.
That's why they was on that type of time. When they
niggas,
heard about it.
I ain't even gonna front. Like my bros was the ones that had the guns and the pistols that I was on under my bed and shit. Like that's the type of shit that they used to be on. Like for real. Straight up crash out, all of that. So yeah, I ride for my dogs. But it's different. It's literally different. It's so funny because even I just looked at my phone calls, and my last 2 calls was my bros. Literally. Like I could pull it up right now. Like my last 2 phone calls was my brothers. I don't know if you can see their names. Like they don't fuck around. But yeah, y'all shouldn't say shit. The women, be quiet on that shit.
Yeah, just don't see anything. Like just walk and don't look. This is crazy. All right. Daddy and the caddy, sugar plus rice equals diabetes in a bowl. That's true. I can't front. It is, but it's good. With butter.
What is that?
My A1C is on point. And my blood glucose level.
T.S. car wash French toast is a hit.
Have that shit ready.
I've never had it.
You've never had French toast?
Oh, you missing out.
Oh, you missing? Come over. That's the only thing I can cook for you. I got you. Yeah.
French toast.
Got you.
The bread and the cheese, grilled cheese.
Cheese.
No, not that either.
I know cheese on French toast.
No, I'm saying I haven't had either one of those, the grilled cheese sandwich or French toast.
You never had a grilled cheese?
Oh man, grilled cheese.
You didn't grow up poor.
Only with cheddar cheese though. I don't eat grilled cheese.
You did not. You did. You must have been.
No.
You must have been a valley girl.
If we didn't have it and it wasn't something I wanted, I'm not eating. I will pass.
You didn't suffer. You didn't suffer enough when you was.
You have to suffer to eat.
I was that kind of stubborn.
You never had a grilled cheese sandwich.
You did not suffer.
That's crazy.
Listen,
I
because
just like you learn to cook.
If it ain't nothing else in there but 2 ends of the bread and some cheese.
First of all, I'm not eating the ends.
Put some butter in that.
You gotta eat the ends? Oh, man.
Cancel this woman. Cancel this woman immediately.
You ain't never had the ends.
Get her out of here.
You ain't never had the ends.
Get her out of here.
I'm always canceling.
We must shame you.
I can't believe this.
I'm not eating the ends. That's weird.
Just flip them over. Put the cheese on it.
No.
It's good.
All you gotta do is put them in. All you gotta do is put it in the little toaster thing that takes off the ends.
I don't even buy bread.
It's a toaster. It's like a little toaster pan that takes off
says
the
a lot.
end.
I
And
figured
you
it out.
flatten it like this.
How you take
Just
the ends off the
those
end?
those two
It takes it
situations
off.
that Kim
You
just
put the
said.
sandwich in it, and it takes off the end.
How you take the end off the end though?
It's too
She's saying
thin.
cut
You
the
put
end.
Yeah,
the
I'm saying you
sandwich.
don't have, but it'd be too thin.
Yeah, it looks like this, and then
Mika,
have
you
a
starting to show yourself.
What you gonna do with this?
City Bites has a good grilled
It's
cheese
You make a
sandwich.
grilled cheese sandwich with that.
With
Mika,
what?
it's like a crepe. Hers is like
The
a
bread
crepe.
gonna be like this.
Yes. Yes.
The
I can't
cheese
believe
gonna
y'all.
go through the fucking.
You can't believe y'all ain't never had the ends. That's crazy.
Because if you just do this and you
What are
pull
we
in all the
doing?
bread, it get all. Who's doing that?
I can't
No,
believe
the
she
whole you
no,
gotta
that's
have
three
some
things
type
that
of
she said
thickness
she's
on
never had.
grilled
some bread.
cheese. What are we talking about?
Kim
You
said she
go
never had
grilled
grilled
cheese.
cheese.
Pick up
I
with
could
your
even
fingers.
I could pass with a French toast. All right, cool. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people pick pancakes over French toast anyway. Right?
Ew. French toast is better than pancakes.
Wait, who's had
But
French
I
toast?
can understand it, right? But then she said I ain't never had a grilled cheese.
I don't
Or-
understand it.
Who's never had
or
French toast?
End of a bread.
Swear to goodness. You never had French
Get
toast
it.
or
So you
grilled
never
cheese
seen
sandwich.
all, like, don't you put butter on that? I'm not putting butter on bread. That make it soggy like somebody else already
What?
made it.
No, it does not make it soggy.
What is wrong with you?
You eat bread plain?
Yes, I don't eat condiments.
Shit, what the fuck is going on here?
Kim is the first person that I saw fucking order a fucking hamburger and say dry. I mean, that's fucking
With no
weird.
onions and extra pickles.
Miss Tropical is
No,
wild.
you should not order a hamburger if it's
There's
just
got to
gonna
be
dry.
some kind of intent
Say a
behind
hamburger
this. What
dry,
is going
nigga.
on?
With no onions and extra pickles.
No, a grilled onions.
Just a bunch of
What about the caramelized grilled
No
onions?
onions.
That's
The
nasty.
texture is
That's
weird.
grilled onions.
Y'all
nigga.
are out of your
Grilled onions are
mind.
good.
That's
why
why
I
she just be eating crab.
That's why I cook
Shit.
every day.
You don't know how to get no other type of
You have
food.
like
You never had a grilled cheese sandwich or French
cheese and
toast?
like
No, why would I eat that? It just doesn't make sense to me.
sounds
Put
you have
crazy.
like
It's a
grilled cheese and
sandwich.
a tomato cheddar
It's
on the
just
side.
meat and cheese.
Well, we know
Like a
y'all
tomato
ain't no
cheddar
foodies.
that you dip.
Ain't no
Grilled
Wait,
cheese and a tomato
You
cheddar.
said a grilled cheese sandwich is not a sandwich.
I don't consider that a sandwich. You need to put
You
some more stuff in. I
you
need
dip
some
it.
meat, lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, something. I
You
just
can
don't
put
You
understand.
don't
turkey
need all that for it to be a
You don't
sandwich.
condiments. What difference does it make?
Grilled cheese.
It just doesn't make
Grilled
sense to
cheese.
me.
You
I'm
put
not
it on the side of. You're supposed to put it on the side of soup, and
Yeah,
you put it like a
tomato
tomato cheddar.
Pardon me?
tomato soup,
grilled
Mika.
cheese. You
Yeah, so
dip
it's
it.
like a tomato cheddar.
No, y'all doing too much.
You
It's
can
just a grilled
get you
cheese
can get like
sandwich.
a like you can get like
Eat
a
it with some.
gourmet
You can have
grilled
some
cheese sandwich and
potato
put
chips. You can have
onions and
some French fries.
avocado.
No, you can dip it.
Mika's
This is a
really
grilled
too
cheese
cute.
sandwich. What are you talking about?
Ketchup.
Dipping it
Eat
in
it with
soup?
ketchup.
That's
I
gross.
bet
I
you,
knew somebody
man.
was gonna
Listen,
say something.
first
I
And
time
if I
don't
put
know
I
why
if
this
I
shit
put
nasty.
bacon on
I'm
it,
just
then
not
I'll
big
eat it
on
with
bread.
ketchup.
Hey,
All
ketchup.
right,
I
we're not
tell
going to agree on no grilled cheese, but can
I
we
could
agree on
tell
French
whether or not
toast?
y'all
This is
really
like
know what a grilled
mandatory.
cheese
French
is.
toast is good.
How do you cook a grilled cheese?
In
With
the in,
You put it in the
in
skillet
the flat.
with some butter, and you do one side.
See, that butter
Flip
is
it
where you
over,
lost
do the other
me.
side.
It's not gonna
I
be
use
You put the
soggy though.
cheese, you put the cheese in the middle, then you put it back on the skillet.
Q might know
No.
some shit. He might get
That's
it.
all I can cook, nigga. That's why.
He done
You
sat over
might
there
have
for
it
breakfast. He had a
together.
whole
I
loaf to
butter
figure it
both.
out.
I butter my bread on one side. I don't
Y'all
do
put
both
it in a
sides.
pan.
I don't
What?
either.
Why?
Yeah, like
You
a
pan
cast
for
You
iron
did it
Yeah,
skillet.
wrong,
a skillet.
Slim. You did it
Put
wrong,
that
Slim.
put
Skillet.
that mug on there.
Y'all niggas
No,
think
I
I
don't do
want
both
black,
sides.
nigga.
I
Get
don't,
my
I
Why
black
would
don't,
you
You're
not
not
pan
gonna
I
do
like
both
to let it
sides.
melt. I like to let it melt in the middle while it's cooking on one side, and then I flip it.
Yeah,
It's
but
that
what about
golden
the inside?
brown.
What about
It's
the
that
inside
golden
of the bread,
brown.
though?
Ooh,
What
But
about the
that's how
inside
you
of the
a
bread?
little crisp.
that's why you gotta put the inside of the bread face down first so it could be warm. So when you put the cheese
Right.
on it, it'll melt even
I'm
more.
gonna try it this way.
Right.
I'm gonna try it this way. I never did that. I'm gonna
You
try
gotta
it.
Wow.
grill.
Like
You
a
gotta
little
grill the
bit
You
of
gotta
butter
grill
inside of the
on
both
the
bread
inside.
first,
sides.
bro.
So you saying just a little bit of butter on the
A
inside?
little bit on the inside bread and more of it,
and
you know,
grill
for
it,
the
like
outside.
put it on the grill, and then
Mhm.
you put the cheese in the inside of the already toasted part, and you do
Mhm.
one side, then you do the other side, and then
For the
spin
other
it on
side.
back.
Yeah.
So this is the exact same way I make it, except I just didn't toast it on the one side. I'm gonna try
Yeah,
that.
Yep.
I'm gonna try that because it might be crispy all the way.
You gotta
through.
be. It's gonna be nice and crispy. It's gonna
But
be.
wait, hold up. What kind of cheese do y'all use?
Oh,
I
it
use
don't matter
Kobe
to me.
Jack.
Oh,
It don't
it
matter
does
to me.
matter.
I love
one that-
cheese.
I
Matter.
cannot
Some
do
little package.
I love cheese. It don't
cheddar.
matter to me.
I only do
See, here
cheddar.
you go. Look.
Actually, I'm a Kobe Jack kind of guy.
What is that? What is that?
It's the George Foreman grill. What do you need with that for? What do you need that
You
for?
do not need
with
that
you
for no
guys?
grilled cheese. You
Wait,
just
wait,
get a
Mika, you using that for
pan.
grilled
Confusing.
cheese?
No, my
Mika,
my grandmother would make the sandwiches. I told you it's like in a thing.
Lord,
You just
bless them.
Okay, at the retreat, you right. We should have a
how
personal
close
chef.
Kobe
I'm
is
not
to the
cooking for
camera.
y'all.
I wouldn't eat it.
You need
I
that.
wouldn't even eat
How close
food
Kobe
unless
is to the
somebody wanted
camera,
me
bro?
to cook it.
This nigga's so close to the camera.
Oh my god. So stupid.
Why is he zoomed in?
We normally don't get the front
I know
shot.
it's different, isn't it?
She said, but we normally get the side shot.
Why your mustache don't connect?
All right.
Fuck you, nigga.
I had an
Using a
apple
filter.
turnover.
Y'all are a mess.
See why you don't sit that close?
Hey,
you
nigga, I don't got my mustache don't connect, my beard don't connect.
Did you cut this?
I did not go up on a little house. Okay, bro.
Did you
I
say this a Chester? This nigga Chester.
Fuck you, nigga. Y'all can't see
So y'all
shit.
gonna stop talking about me.
Queen, you want me to go to the super chat?
I never saw that before. It was so close. This nigga was in 4K.
That's the problem with guys. Y'all see a little blood in the water, and boy, y'all just want to get up on each other.
For kids.
Where does
Oh, you got the Dominican mustache.
I know. That's why niggas be asking me about Dominican all the damn time and shit.
You look like you out there playing baseball.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Oh.
all right.
Pre-pluck.
I gotta move y'all along. DC foul. Sanchez, stop. The cap, you are not 25. You somewhere between mid-30s to 40. Women lie
Yeah, I
about their
think-
age to inflate their own ego.
If
She
you
was,
can't take a joke, then
she
go to
was
hell.
totally joking.
Man.
Go right to hell.
He paid to tell you your joke.
Right. If you can't take a joke, go right down there to meet the maker.
Sheesh.
That's rude.
But thank you for your super chat.
Why did Quentin back up from the camera?
What you mean?
Nigga did a
Quentin,
regular.
don't let them make you change what your purpose is on this camera. There you go.
Got the middle. I never see the middle, Quentin.
Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Somebody said bachata, Max.
You gotta show your tattoo close. You gotta show your tattoo that close. Show your tattoo that close. Zoom in.
Please don't show
Zoom
that
in.
tattoo. Please don't show that tattoo.
Oh.
D move DDC DCM Mika with God's will I see you doing amazing things. You are just unique and know when to speak with great thoughts. And AD love his lives. They straight to the point. NYC.
Well, great what?
Oh, thank you.
Great
Y'all know
thoughts?
what they trying to
It
say.
says thoughts.
Thank you.
Thoughts. Oh, thoughts. You're right, Molly. You're right.
Rontario Brown, AD, I asked you months ago to get on Ninja's head. Here is a little something for keeping your word, bro. Kept your foot on their necks.
$5. Appreciate it.
Dante, honestly, we appreciate you. Honestly, men should not mess around like that. Protect yourself and your peace. Just my opinion. M.K. What if the girl is his wife and he abandoned her? Mr. 300 Mr. 3, Carrie, you had me busting the Slick Rick verse with you. Oh, good. And Corey started what he couldn't handle. Highly disappointed in him. Maury, men are less forgiving to indefinitely, maybe infidelity. Men prioritize sexual exclusivity. Women prioritize comfort and security. Different priorities. Shink, I don't trust friends not to crash out violently, especially men. Keeping my mouth shut. Men are way too emotional. Jelani, AD, where is the no jumper interview? Who did you interview with?
I can't even tell y'all, but I will say that I'll be doing no jumper soon. So I gotta actually do no jumper. I
got
got
a full head of hair, niggas. I don't got no alopecia, nigga.
scheduled to do Tasha K. So we'll see how will happen.
Ah, hell no.
You say you're
Hell
doing
no.
Tasha K?
What?
You say you're doing Tasha K?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I think that'll actually be a good one.
Oh, it's
Tasha
on a
K.
Wednesday.
Yeah. You know,
Oh,
yeah,
this
I
shit
do.
about to go crazy.
I think she might be a
Gonna be
good one.
interesting. Did she
This
actually
shit
be
about to
drunk?
go.
Because she
All them bottles in the
actually
back?
does what Anton does.
This shit about to be
Uh,
wild.
So this gonna be good. That's gonna be a good one. Red Clay Baby, from the side dude perspective, I see it a lot. You sound like Quentin. The older females will tell their friend.
Whoa. I've never been no side dude.
Yes, you
Well,
have.
don't you always give us perspective of women
If you
cheating
mess with a
when they
married woman, you're a side.
That's not mean you're the side dude. I just drop off dick and come home. That's different. Side women take care of their man.
Didn't somebody?
I don't know the rules of the side dude, so I'm sorry. Okay,
I'm gonna say it anyway.
All
Didn't
the
somebody
criteria.
Get out.
If I'm gonna reach out, if I'm gonna reach more of a bigger female audience, I gotta go on the female platforms. You know what I'm saying?
Red Clay Baby, from the side dude perspective, I see it a lot. The older females will tell their friend if the guy is cheating. The females 18 to 26 are usually cheating themselves. I just play my role. Tropical Empress, my blood brother has blonde hair and blue eyes. Some guy told my ex I was doing dirt because I was out with my brother. Just shows to mind your own biz. M.K, true, AD, a lot of men do that weird stuff. Cameron, my homie and his girl got into it the other day. It got ugly. I tried to step in. He said, "Don't get between me and my B." So I sat down and kept rolling my trees. LOL.
Good decision.
James Horton, never complicate life. 100. Courtney Egger show. What's popping, y'all? What's up, Courtney? Daddy and the Caddy, privilege check. You have hot dogs with sandwich bread. If it calls for it. If you do that, though, you can cut it in half and open the hot dog up to
Absolutely
give you
not.
more space. I've actually cut the hot dog after that and then put it side by side. It fills the whole bread. Yo, it's Eric TV. I use a pita grill. I'm dyslexia. We got you, Eric. Tony Esquire 5308. There's a few minutes left in the show, Molly. You still have time to make Slimmy crash out. We've been doing good. Stop starting. Dante, AD and MTR collab at some point.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, if we ever decide that we want to connect, yeah, sure. I like MTR. I think MTR is cool.
His background is nice.
Yeah, he had that new setup. It looked good.
Yeah. Set apart soldier. Quentin better get that that Pedro mustache from Napoleon Dynamite up out of here. Nathan 1990. Q new name should be Enrique with that stash. 781 Shad Tooks. AD Tasha K going open up your own network watch. AD Tasha K gonna open up your own network watch. Maybe that's how I should have said it. All right.
You
Thank you
got
for the
four
super chat.
more up here, Carrie.
Oh, I don't see them. KLA the Wanderer. What's been done can't be undone, son. We can't care because the last days and times are surely here. Snakes and flakes get blown by the righteous one. You God, impossible. Yo, it's Eric TV. Where was all this smoke for Obama, though? Fake outrage. Nathan, Kim take a flight to Philly for them sandwiches.
I've been there and I was right at trying it. I couldn't make myself do it.
Jelani 1393, bro stash is patchy. Tropical Empress, Q, nothing wrong with your stash. Looks good, babes.
Exactly. It's just pre-plucked.
That's how you know that's AI Quentin up there.
I knew he was about to say that.
Because that stash ain't the same.
Set yourself up for that.
AI ain't advanced enough to get that stash right.
All right, well, y'all didn't know this, but we got some more topics, so wake up. Here we go.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really not. This is just an observation. And once I say it, you'll get it. The people who get it, get it. But a lot of you guys are walking around with kids when the bloodline should have died with you. The blood's not good. Some of y'all don't need to keep the legacy going.
Whoa. Woman says some
The
people's
fuck?
bloodline should die with them.
It's true.
Huh?
She.
It's some people that do not need to reproduce.
Play that one more time.
Wait. What kind of shit y'all on?
You said play it again? Let me see. Here we go.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really not. This is just an observation. And once I say it, you'll get it. The people who get it, get it. But a lot of you guys are walking around with kids when the bloodline should have died with you. The blood's not good. Some of y'all don't need to keep the legacy going.
Who is this bitch?
Okay. I had got distracted the first time.
Man, this shit.
I'm not going to even ask you on what.
Yeah, it's plenty of things to get distracted by in that motherfucker.
My mama told me if I don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything.
I ain't say it.
I'll say it.
I agree with her.
Big backs running wild.
This is the truth.
I think it's true.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Some
I
people
don't
shouldn't
think
be here.
No, you can't say shit like that.
Some people shouldn't be
Mark that
here.
up.
Some
Because
bloodline shouldn't be here.
No, you can't. Like that's not anyone's place.
Why can't you?
The shit happened. The shit
I mean,
happened.
it should have.
It happened already.
It could have been prevented.
It happened already.
But it don't have
True.
to. Even if it did happen, it doesn't have to continue.
You can't.
Yeah.
So what you gonna offer?
No,
It's already happened.
You're saying that some people shouldn't be even having kids. I don't think it's unreasonable to say that some people probably shouldn't be having kids.
Inbred folks definitely should not be reproducing themselves, and they are in mass. And they messing up the healthcare system in certain places.
And I know like it's facts that people that have or are the most degenerate are often at times that breed the most.
Mm-hmm.
People that should not be having kids have the most kids. That's just the facts.
I don't know if that's always true. I mean, we do
Oh,
know
it's
some people that
true.
shouldn't. We do know some people that shouldn't be having kids, but I don't think it's just degenerates. I think it's people that. I think it's some evil fucking people that probably shouldn't be having fucking kids.
But why do we
And
never
they-
said
and
it wasn't limited?
we don't consider them
How is that?
degenerates
Wait,
at
wait,
all.
wait. If you're evil, how are you not a degenerate?
Most people don't consider Bill Gates a degenerate at all.
Why?
He's
I mean,
fucking evil.
You could wait. I don't think your socioeconomic status alone determines of whether or not you're a good or bad person. To be good or bad, or your bloodline ending with you, I don't think that anybody that's agreeing with that is saying that that shouldn't be applicable to people that also have money. I don't think that money is the determining factor for whether or not your bloodline should end with you or not.
What I'm saying is nobody considers him a degenerate.
Why don't? Yes, plenty of people do.
Oh, you
Plenty
think
of people
so?
say that he's evil. Plenty of people don't like him. Plenty of people say that, he has this agenda, that agenda. Monsanto, all of this other stuff, right?
Depopulation.
Yeah, a lot of people, which I don't know enough about him to make that assessment. So I'm not speaking to that, but I'm saying that there's a lot of people that don't agree with the things that he does. So I'm saying that I'm not just applying this to people that don't have money that have kids out of wedlock. I'm saying that there are some people that I would not sit there and say, oh, they should have had kids just because they have a lot of resources.
No, I never really heard anybody call him a degenerate. But I know that
Maybe they didn't
motherfucker
say
evil.
that specifically, but
I know that motherfucker evil as shit. For sure. For sure.
But I don't disagree with her. There's some people that bro, it's some people that just breed evil people, bro. Like straight up. It's some people that just it's just not good, bro. It's just not good. There's been people that, lost. I remember I did a review video on a woman who, all three of her sons, she had one more son. And the last son was possibly being accused. They was looking for him, and she was pleading for him to turn himself in. And I'm like, damn, why does she continue to have kids? And none of them have fathers. It's just bad, bro. It's just bad. So I think that there are some people. I think that this is probably the part that Slimmy don't like, because there's no way for you to actually control it without us starting to say that we're impeding on our human rights. But I think that some people should not have kids.
I agree with that. All the time. I say that.
I think that some people should not be allowed to even have kids, bro.
This is the thing I will say, though, which most people probably won't say. Some of the more successful people who we deem successful are fucking evil. And they're probably the ones that shouldn't have had kids. They're probably the ones that shouldn't be breeding. Just like people in the hood.
I don't think that anybody disagrees with that, son.
Who are raising young degenerate kids in the hood, and they don't have anything any other sense other than a project mentality. I think it's all the same. I think a lot of these people is fucked up.
Why you say most people wouldn't say that?
Most people won't say that.
Yeah, they
most people won't say that. No, they won't.
Everybody on the panel agrees with you. That is saying that they don't think that everybody should have kids.
No, what I'm saying is I'm talking about it's a lot of extremely successful people who folks will not say shouldn't be having kids.
And you just said the same thing over. Nobody is changing their position on it.
Well, you just said something different.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I said the people that agree that said that everybody shouldn't have kids do not disagree with you about your assessment that there's some people that are extremely successful that also should not have kids.
Okay.
So y'all was mad at her for having a big back, but I don't think that she's wrong.
No, I wasn't mad at her for having a big back. I was just distracted.
Y'all mean that's because y'all mean. Y'all basically y'all are creator shamers. Meaning that y'all are creator shamers, meaning that only some people can have a certain opinion.
Two things can be true at once.
No, only certain people can have a certain opinion, regardless of whether they're right or wrong, because y'all don't necessarily care about the person.
I just wanted to know if she put herself in that category. That was just my question. That is all.
She put the camera that close. I can't help that she put the camera that close.
It's a lot of these girls out here that can increase that can increase their market value by getting braces and losing weight. And that's it. We're getting Invisalign.
And she hasn't done it yet.
All I'm saying is there are a lot of women that can jump 2, even 3 or 4 notches sometimes. Just getting braces.
Wait. Not 4 notches.
Slimmy.
Not 4 notches.
So help her out, AD.
Not 4 notches.
I would say that most women are a couple different major modifications in their life away from being a minimum 5 or 6.
Anton, she
major modifications though.
Yeah, losing weight
and
then upgrading your smile, and change and having some differences as far as how you look, as far as getting yourself together, cleaning up, dressing nice.
Y'all talking about her gap?
Carrie,
gap with an S.
You with us? You with us here, babe?
I didn't notice at all.
I thought she just had a gap.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really not. This is just an observation. And once I say it, you'll get it.
Okay.
She got gaps on the bottom.
Some people like their gap.
The easier to floss with.
I don't know anybody that says, "Yo, you look better with a gap."
No, I said some people.
I know a couple women that's sexy with theirs.
I said some people like their gaps.
No,
I know a lot of.
She like it on the
woman told me it gives me character.
What?
Yeah,
like some of these hoes lie to you, bro.
Wait, did you?
I don't know no woman
that mustache?
told a man that his gap gave her character.
Is this man's mustache connected now?
He cut a long time ago.
No fucking way, dog. No fucking way, bro. Zoom that motherfucker in.
I just had her breast and it connected.
So it was just tangled. That's wild.
Yeah. It was just tangled.
Nigga, you might have drew that. You might have drew some.
What you mean? Had her breast and it was just kind of.
What happened in your gap?
I had her breast and already connected.
No, dog, that was a big gap.
Mika say it was just tangled.
No, nigga, that gap was huge.
I had her breast, bro.
No, dog. Well, how is it connected?
The breast.
So man, how did that joint complete itself? No.
Nigga is using. This nigga is the AI king, bro.
What you mean?
Is that AI? Is that AI? Is that AI? No, AI on your mustache.
And this way you gotta take men swimming on the first date.
That's not AI?
No. Look, if it's AI,
and just do like this.
She said
that's wild, nigga. How is it that big divided?
What do you mean? It's normal.
Hey, that's
drawn, bro. That's drawn, bro. Is it drawn? You drew that?
Wait, wasn't that just gone? There was just nothing there.
Yeah, nigga, that's drawn, nigga.
What you
drew
gonna
that?
do?
No, we had him do this.
What you gonna do?
I promise.
No, that's it. Do it one more time, Quentin.
Mika, a second ago, there was a hole.
She said it was a hole.
It was just, you just needed to calm it down.
Was that there?
There's a little bitty.
I don't know, bro.
No, it wasn't. I don't think so.
I brushed it like I had to do like this.
You drew that, dog.
How long are your mustache hairs right there such that you can brush them that way?
Well, they look clunky over here, so I just pushed them together.
Quentin, there was a whole face worth. It was a whole.
I can't believe this, man. I can't believe this took place.
Kim, is she telling the truth?
On a live stream on YouTube.
Got the magic mustache.
It was a magic mustache. You just add
leave
water.
Diddy alone, bro.
Who needs friends?
Okay, lick your upper lip. Like this.
Nah, don't do that shit again, bro.
What you mean?
Don't lick your lips like that, bro.
See, Mika, that's how he got it. You just got to add water.
Yeah, water.
That's why I told him to lick his upper
He
lip.
grows.
Oh, I just licked it.
Don't do that lick again, bro. That's not cool. Mika setting you up, dog.
I just think it was a camera angle.
Nah, nigga.
Yeah,
That was the angle, though. That was the angle.
What do you mean?
It was the same angle.
Just like, what do you mean? I don't understand.
Why is it's a space right here on the corner?
Well, what does that mean?
No, so I'm saying I think his mustache is real. He's got a little space.
I don't have no beard. Like my beard don't connect. That's why I keep it with the 1990
Yeah, because you keep the Dominican cut. I told you.
Because he didn't know. He
got
didn't
the
give
whole
himself a
Dominican
prompt for
cut.
that yet.
I got my normal hairline.
Anybody else on the
I don't trust nothing
bloodline?
that Quinn got going on right now.
So if women have weaves and men have toupees, what is the face stuff?
I don't know.
Spray paint.
What do you mean the face stuff?
Like if it were
Whatever
a
you just
clip-on
did to your
mustache, what
mustache.
would we call it?
I told you I got a brush and I did like this.
I'm just asking hypothetical. If there was a clip-on mustache, what would we call it?
A clip-on mustache.
Probably a lace front.
I watched the video and they pulled this man's whole beard off. This little kid was tugging at it and his whole beard.
Yeah,
came
you
off.
can't get fake beards, man. They make that motherfucker look rotund.
Yeah, those videos are crazy. I watch them. They're interesting.
They get
Dude
I
mad
saw a
with
makes
whole
a
like
bald
white dude had like
man.
that nigga had a comb over, nigga, and he was bald. I was like,
It's a
Yeah, they
dude that
get
make wigs for lace fronts for bald men, and it is
I
the
saw
most
that.
diabolical thing I've ever seen.
I've been
I
seeing that.
was
They put a
almost
little
screamed.
yaki up there and then they like cut
Take it
it.
down, and
Well, you
he
get
take it
that.
off and get and put
You get
and
that while you
reapply
give up.
it and wash it and just wash it till it
Mhm.
get
These
glue off
men
and
can't
can't say
hold
nothing
me
about
up.
women no more.
They get
That
that while
is,
they
they can't
save
say
up for the
nothing.
hair plug stuff.
They can't say
I don't
nothing.
get
They
it.
doing the same thing women doing. Wearing lace fronts, getting BBLs, wearing nail polish.
They say you gotta
What's
sew in, Quentin.
buying boobs? What's next?
Oh man,
Maybe the bloodline
that's crazy.
conversation doing it. I mean, y'all niggas is getting too soft at this point.
That's crazy.
Cause wow.
T Sam, her fatad. Oh, fat.
What?
Oh man, we can't do this after that. I can't.
Like, don't even
I'm
trip. Like,
done.
I heard a nigga say, instead of manslaughter, that nigga said man's laughter, and I was like, nigga, what?
Okay, so I got it. If there's a 27
Who's
piece,
that?
the mustache would probably be like a 2-piece.
I can't grow this right here. I can't grow a goatee neither. Well, I my looks are like I look like I'm 12, so all the other stuff has to catch up
He played with the Rangers.
with however old I look.
What is Carrie laughing at?
Like I look younger, so I think my other facial features will catch up to like how old I look or how old I am.
Why did you say fataz?
It's okay,
Because
Quentin.
that's how it is. So I wasn't.
Yeah, you gotta
Keep
sound
it
it
like
out
that. It
before
keeps
you-
your face youthful.
You say what?
Okay.
Keep it like that. It keeps your face youthful.
Her fat
What?
ASS won to talk.
What am I?
And saying on one, you ain't fooling us, Q. You ain't slipping. You ain't got a Sharpie.
Or he might have the eyebrow one. You know, like
Oh yeah.
little eyebrow.
Why do we have one of those?
He might have the eyebrow one. Johnny Mac 81.
Why would I have one of those?
Just
They make like individual
Is that
eyebrows.
you?
look, that's
You, Lou?
Why am I a fucking Smurf, nigga? What the fuck? That's just so dumb.
Look at that mustache. Shit.
There's a little gap in that one too. That's
Sam,
messed up.
nasty ass. See, that says nasty ass gap. T Sam, Q mustache is made of Velcro. Just a
It's
brown
was
girl.
made
Hey
of Velcro.
everyone, glad I caught you. Hey, just a brown girl.
Can we FaceTime? I have a mustache.
Z Bradley, Mr. Potato Head.
See?
Sir
It
Bum,
doesn't connect.
Q got that Etch-a-Sketch
You
mustache.
tell me, do it.
Thank you everybody for your super chats. We got to keep it moving, guys.
There
One
you
more.
got another one. What are you doing?
I don't see it. I got mascara in
I
my
don't
eye.
understand. People have seen me in
That-
real life on FaceTime, and it's
Oh
always
yeah.
I just
Like
have to
on
like brush it. Like
cars.
sometimes,
That apart
like sometimes
soldier
like
Q
I
got
don't got no
Yeah.
straight line. Like you see that little dip like there. There's like a little. I got like a
You
little
seen
callus right
Cars?
there. And I got
Q got a Disney
Luigi on
Pixar
Cars.
mustache.
Luigi on
See, Quentin, now
Cars.
you
The
got
one
him
with
not trusting
the
me.
car.
Quentin has a mustache.
Is that all of
Luigi.
them?
Luigi.
Why are you
Man,
looking like that, Miss Sanchez?
I don't care about none of that shit. I saw a gap and that mug was covered back. That's all I know. That shit took me out, man. I couldn't focus for a little bit. Oh man, that shit
All right,
was
y'all.
priceless.
We're gonna go over to the last one. Y'all ready? Here we go.
Y'all niggas ain't shit.
So last night I was talking to a friend of mine, and he was telling me about a time when he went out of town with a woman where the agreement was that he was paying for the hotel and the flight, and she was supposed to pay for the food. But when they got there, she acted like she couldn't pay for the food. And he was really upset about it because he said it wasn't even like we were going to like sit down restaurants. It was just us grabbing things to eat when we were out and about. But she acted like she couldn't hold up her end of the bargain. So I'm listening to him tell the story, but then I'm like, well, let me give you some other perspectives as to why she may have done it. Now, I wasn't trying to talk her out of a hole or anything like that. I was just trying to give him different perspectives. I'm a counselor. That's what I do. So I'm steady trying to tell him why she may have agreed to it and the fact that he suggested this trip. Maybe she felt like she shouldn't have to pay for that because it was his suggestion. Or maybe she couldn't afford it and she just didn't want to tell him that. It could have been a whole bunch of reasons why she didn't hold up her end of the bargain. But no matter what I said, he kept trying to cut me off and tell me she was wrong because she agreed to do it and she should have done it and this, that, and the third. So I'm like, okay, no matter what I tell you, you have your thoughts about it. You already sold on how you feel about it. So it doesn't really matter. So he's still talking about it and he's cutting me off. Every time I try to tell him a different perspective, he's cutting me off because he's already made up his mind that she just shouldn't agree to do this with him. And I was like, okay, that's fine, but I'm just trying to give you other reasons why she may have done it. But he didn't want to hear it. He'd already made up his mind. So you know what? I just stopped talking. Plus, I already told him, it's not that I'm that way. It's not that I even agree with what she did. I'm just trying to give you other perspectives. So no matter what I said, you still cut me off. So I stopped talking and I let him talk. But eventually he realizes that I'm not really saying anything. So then he starts saying, okay, well, tell me what you think. So I started trying to tell him again, different perspectives. But again, he cuts me off. So then I finally say, you know what? Let me just shut this down. Because let me be honest with you. Every time I've ever gone out of town with a man, he's paid for everything. Everything. It was not that I had to pay for the food or I had to pay for the flight or we were splitting it down the middle. He paid for everything. Now, because of the type of woman that I am always the one that, okay, I'll chip in and I may buy a meal here and buy a meal there. But every time I've gone out of town with a man, he's paid for everything and didn't expect me to pay for anything. So maybe that's how she felt.
Should she expect him to pay
No.
for everything?
Well,
Molly,
she
stop that.
agreed to pay for the food. If she wasn't going to pay for it, she shouldn't have agreed to that. And if I were him, it wouldn't be a problem because I'm going to eat and I'm also going to get home. I don't know what you going to do.
I don't even know what
He tried to use her and he got played. Cause boy,
How you trying to use
I
somebody
gotta
that he
feed
paid for a
you.
whole trip
You
for?
brought up the trip. You invited me, and I have to come out of my pockets to feed you.
Wait,
It
you
sounds like
can't.
you just need somebody to help you go in on some stuff.
What just took place here? How can somebody be using someone that they paid for a whole trip for? So the nigga spent $800 for her to get there and give her a room, but then she can't pay $50. I'm not even saying that it's right, but then she she can't be using him if she's paying $50. Like he already spent $800. That's all I'm saying.
should've-
I wouldn't even do none of that shit. Don't fly no bitch nowhere. Like,
Should have
period.
rescheduled the trip when he could afford everything.
No,
No,
she should
he
never.
shouldn't. He
He's
should have never
complaining
asked
to a
her to go. He should have
counselor.
went by himself, had him a good time, and dealt with some women that wanted to do something, that was already there.
Wait a minute. So what's the cost? What's the cost of taking a woman out of town?
Well, what if he got Spirit airline tickets and
It
$50
doesn't
hotels
matter.
like
She
Quincy?
agreed.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does, because
$50
if
hotels
he
like
got $51 hotels like Quentin said he was booking the other night, and he put her on Spirit airline, that's probably about $400, right? And we said yesterday or whatever day we was on here that a meal is about $200 a person on a date, right? She's spending way more than he would have ever.
That's why. Well,
And what
that's
if
why
he
I was
used some
saying.
points?
No,
What
they
if he
weren't.
used
They weren't going to
points
sit
and
on
comps?
restaurants. They weren't going to sit on restaurants.
Wait. That's why I asked the question. What is the cost to bring a girl out of town? Because I'm trying to figure out what's the cost for meals versus the cost for, putting her up out of town.
No, the cost to get her there is going to be way more, because they weren't. The woman specifically said they weren't doing sit down restaurants. They was just picking up food here and there. That's what she said in the video.
Well, what's the cost to get her out of town?
Shit, I say. I mean, if dude probably wasn't spending no more than $1,000.
What if he got points and comps and he ain't paid nothing? He got some
Man,
free
y'all
flights.
see, you
Because that
adding
happened
shit. You
too.
adding shit.
It
You
He
adding
probably ain't
shit.
come out of
He
nothing.
You adding shit. That's
Man, be
irrelevant.
strategic. Man,
That's
be
irrelevant.
strategic.
That's
She should have
irrelevant.
If he really wanted you to go, he would say, "Go, pack up." You don't ask no woman,
Why does
and then you're
it
disappointed
matter
that she
if
didn't
you
do
got
it.
comps, Molly? Is that okay if I flew you out and you found out that it was all free because I got some points?
Yeah, because you're trying to have me spend my money on you so you can eat. Am I ugly? Like what? Like what? Why would you ever ask me to? Come on now. Or you asking me to pay
I
for
don't.
anything on this?
Just
You
to be
invited me out, and then
fair,
you
I don't.
expected me to pay
No, see, no,
for you.
that's the mistake. That's the mistake. You don't
Nobody
invite
is
anyone
answering the
anywhere.
question.
You don't
Nobody answered
invite anybody anywhere, and then you had them pay for something. That's the mistake.
Well,
Yeah,
nobody
I
answered the
agree.
question. What is the cost to get a chick out of town?
I did. I said
I just told you like $1,000.
You said how much, Mika?
You said what?
Like where? Like you have to. You can't just be general. Like where are we going? Like what's out of town? We're going
Right,
Dallas,
where you coming
Dallas
from?
to
Where you
Houston,
going?
nigga. We're going
Where
like
you at?
overseas. Where we going?
Come back, Slimmy.
Realistically, he's only paying for the flight because he was going to have to pay for the room
Slimmy,
either way.
You muted, Slim. Slimmy, you muted.
You muted, bro. You're muted.
Slimmy, what's the problem?
He muted.
Yeah. What's wrong
He
with
know
you?
he
Come on,
muted.
Slim. Unmute yourself.
Oh, okay.
No, we not talking about nothing. We not talking about 5K.
What they going to Dubai? These
But
plane
the
tickets
flights
like
alone gonna
$2,000 a
be like
piece.
No,
one
wait. Why are we
something.
paying $5,000 for a woman to move from one place to the next?
Because the flights
You
alone
gotta
gonna be
get her
like 1K
overseas,
something.
nigga. That's like some overseas shit.
Man,
The
if I'm
flights
going
alone gonna be
overseas, I'm
like
going by
1K.
myself.
Overseas.
Nigga,
The flights
why
alone are
would
gonna
you
be
wanna
like
do that?
1,500 a piece.
Why would I want to take some sand to the beach?
That I mean, it is what
Are
it
you
is. but
guaranteed to find sand
we
at the
asked
beach, my
question.
nigga?
Man, hell yeah, I'm guaranteed to
You
find
gonna
sand at
be
the
in
beach.
Italy,
What, nigga?
He's confident about that one.
What?
He said, do you know who I am?
Hell yeah.
That's crazy.
No, it ain't crazy.
I'm just telling
Man,
you
That's
what
not
it
always
is.
true, Slim.
I didn't say you had to pay it.
No, I'm not
What
going
ain't
to Italy
true?
by myself. Hopefully, I'm gonna find a
It's
chick.
not
You
always
ain't gonna
true.
find sand at the beach?
No,
not
I'm gonna
always
take a
true that
stand to the beach just in case I can't find none, nigga.
That's not always true that you're gonna find something that
That's
moves.
crazy.
Or something
Man,
that you even, or
Yeah,
something
man, me
that
and my
you.
homeboys, we said when I first
you ain't
started
gotta
working for
find it.
somewhere,
You
we
ain't gotta find
go
it.
to
It's gonna
Vegas.
come to you.
I'm talking every
How
other
they
It's gonna
weekend,
come
nigga.
to
And we
you.
was not finding bitches on the strip. Just saying.
You say what?
I said me and my homeboy, we used to go to Vegas every other weekend. We was not just picking up bitches on the strip like that.
I feel sorry for y'all. I feel sorry for y'all.
I feel you, Q. That's pretty accurate.
I mean, on the one hand, y'all say that men aren't sleeping with women like that. They aren't doing all of this. So are they or are they not?
We be trying.
Girl, they be lying. They don't know.
See,
Once
if
I
you
get in the
try,
club and show my dance moves,
if
they
you
be
try,
down
if
though.
that's
They
what
be
your
down.
goal
Yeah.
is, if that's what your goal is, most of the time, what you aiming for, it won't happen.
Facts.
If that's what you going for.
Right.
I'm saying when you just doing what you do, you just moving along, the shit gonna come to you.
Right,
shit
but
gonna
it's
come
not
to you.
always just naturally available depending on where you go and what you're doing is what I'm saying.
In Italy, that's just overseas is insane.
Because,
You
like,
about to
let's say,
pick up
for example,
an intro
Vegas. Like
European
Vegas.
white chick overseas and say, "Hey, my name is Slimmy. Nice to meet you."
You're gonna have to say it in a different language.
But like, let's say you in Vegas.
Bonjour.
A lot of people, overwhelmingly, I would say probably in the 90th percentile of people, is there with family or with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you'll get it like to where it's depending on what time of the year it is, chicks is taking girls trips or some shit like that. But in a lot of instances, people are already like, coming with people to like a Vegas or something like that, depending on what it is.
That's true.
Like most times people don't go to Vegas by themselves, right?
I see what
Most
you're saying.
people don't. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean?
Most people don't go to Vegas by themselves. They always go with somebody else.
No, like
And
as I
maybe
got
not
older,
Vegas, but
I'm
overseas.
I'm not gonna lie, like I got buddy passes. We fly for free, like 5 of us Vegas, like every other weekend for like almost a year and a half, like nonstop, and like we never went with chicks. Eventually,
So maybe
we
not
found
Vegas,
chicks,
but
but like
overseas for
there's
sure.
been times that we haven't.
Somebody said Vegas is easy. Trust that. Yeah, if you calling them cars where them niggas be on the strip.
Well, they be slapping them cars.
Hey, nigga, my homeboy got finessed out of fucking 4K, nigga, with that bodyguard standing at the door, nigga, and he wouldn't pay the fees.
What was he doing?
It was a scary situation, nigga. We didn't know if we went to the back, nigga, there was like a minimum.
What was anyway?
I did go see the Wizard of Oz in Vegas. That shit was lit.
At the Sphere?
Yes.
That's on my bucket list to go see a show there.
Oh, Kim, I ain't never experienced no show like that before because it was real interactive.
Like they got sprays and like
yeah, it was like you couldn't tell the difference at first, like because the shit was so immersive. Like when you walk in, it's like, damn, this shit is crazy, and it look insane. The screens look insane. The pixels insane. It's nothing like I ever seen before. Like I've never seen a show like that before, and like everything is interactive. So like when on the Wizard of Oz with the tornado, like it's actual real wind inside of the sphere that's blowing on you, and you can see the people's hair going all around, and it's like, I'll see. Let me see if I got something. I might have like that.
I got some. What the fuck is?
I'm looking it up now. Like what
like
they doing?
The butterflies that was flying around on the Wizard of Oz.
And they said there's no bad seats, right? Like,
no,
where
it's
do
no
you
bad seats in the
choose
bitch.
to sit there?
It's crazy. I'm gonna show you one because I think I captured a couple of them. Because I
got some hangover stories going to Vegas. It's been a fun time. Just going to Vegas.
I don't know if you can see this.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me blow it up.
Yep.
I'm gonna fly
No
out there.
mustache don't collect either, nigga. NEM.
But it's like stuff that's really flying in front of you. I think I got it to where I seen some of the people's hair and shit flying around. Oh, there it is. All right, I got you. Check this out.
Oh, dang.
Oh, they got stuff like in the air, like debris.
Why do white people got their hands up? That's weird.
Because they're catching all that
fucking, it's like leaves and shit. It's
why do you
real
want to
leaves
catch
and shit.
Oh, that's tough.
It's like leaves and
tough.
shit that's falling over you, right?
Oh,
and
that's
it's like
tough.
people's hair is blowing around, seats is fucking moving. You seen butterflies and you couldn't tell if it was on the screen or not. And then I realized that some of the butterflies is fucking drones that's flying through the air, right? The monkeys, you know the monkeys on the Wizard of Oz, where it was like, you know what I'm saying?
Monkeys?
Yeah, them flying monkeys. Like they had some of them was on the screen and some of them was like flying on drones, like in the actual fucking arena and shit. That shit is crazy, bro.
You got a book. You got to book that ahead of time.
Nope,
No,
I'm
I
looking
mean,
at it
it's
now.
just
They
based
have
off of
tickets in there
demand.
for like
Based off
tomorrow,
of
the next day. I'm like, what y'all doing Wednesday?
No, I ain't gonna do that. But
we can shoot. We can shoot back out there. I don't know what your schedule looking like. I'm gonna be out there towards the end of the month. So,
well, let me know. I'll move some stuff around.
All right, I'll let you know. Cause I got to go back out. I got to go back out there towards the end of the month.
So apparently, I'm off from the 21st to the 7th of February. I just figured this out.
All right, bet I'll let you know when I'm gonna be out there.
I thought I was working. Over there. Slimmy, come on. You don't want to go?
Huh? I just can't pick up and go like that. I got a job. You the fuck?
You. You're free will, Slimmy.
Pardon me?
You better start driving now.
But do you though?
See,
it's all
I just
it's all an
don't
illusion.
let a woman get you off your course. Don't let a woman. Nope.
I was like, they're gonna give you some bad shifts when you come back.
Right? He'll be working every weekend.
But I don't. I think that some women will make men pause when it comes to like whether they would entertain them or something like that, because the cost of having those type of women around them could probably, you know what I'm saying, mess up some guys' motion.
And what you mean?
You just looked at Mika like she was crazy.
At Mika? I wasn't looking at Mika.
No, she
What happened?
Oh, you talking about the 5K? Oh, you talking
Yeah.
about oh yeah. That's insane.
She said, "Oh yeah, that's insane."
That's no, we ain't doing that. No,
But you know, sometimes you
Yeah,
got to price yourself out
Slimmy
of
got it.
the range
Slimmy
where
got it.
everybody can reach you.
Slimmy got it.
Yeah, I mean, shit, I wouldn't do it, but they do have Spirit flights. You know what I'm saying? They got those.
They could kill
got
her.
those.
Roll her eyes, and she caught herself right in the middle of there.
They got those. I wouldn't do it. It's too small for me. But most women ain't my size, so I think it's adequate.
So wait a minute. So
And they do go out to
are y'all
Vegas.
saying that women won't do regular Delta flights?
Man, I
They
flew a girl on
should.
some buddy passes for like a year and a half to see me in Houston, and she was Gucci.
What's a regular Delta flight? What's the big deal?
Coach.
Just get on a plane.
Oh, like it none of this shit matters.
Southwest, like nigga, I be seeing the seats in their pictures. $39.99, nigga, to go down the street.
I think that women elevate their requirements based off of the guy that they dealing with.
Absolutely.
Absolutely not.
That don't make no sense.
So I think that most women.
Yeah, you would have to.
I think that most women. So I think most women change depending on the guy that they dealing with.
You think they? So you saying they lower their standards for certain guys?
Yes,
That's so bad. That's sad.
Most men lower their standards for most women, though. For real.
Well, think about it. If a woman, let's say, for example, a woman is going somewhere with her boyfriend, right? She gonna go with whatever it is that he got.
Oh yeah.
And let's say if that same woman,
that's a fact.
That same woman is dealing with a guy that's a lot more high profile.
Yeah,
her expectations are gonna change.
Yeah.
Now it's not that she any different, but she may move different now, right? She gonna elevate the way that she moves. She gonna elevate the way that she looks. She gonna care for herself a little bit differently. She might even present herself a little bit differently because of who it is that she's expecting to deal with.
I was about
So
to say, but even with the high profile dude, the expectations are just going to be higher. Like the expectations are just going to be higher because
I agree.
Yeah,
Now it
yeah.
depends on a high profile dude because.
But then when she get back to her boyfriend, are you
Absolutely
saying
not.
do she keep the standards high or do
No, she doesn't. She
No,
doesn't.
Oh
you can do
man,
that.
She
they go back.
absolutely
They
You
can't.
gotta
go
be
back for the
realistic.
boyfriend. They go back for the boyfriend. Okay,
Yeah.
but she got to go back to the boyfriend, so it don't really matter.
Correct. Now here's the
What's all this
caveat.
go back to the boyfriend?
I know.
Here's
I
the
was like, this
caveat
woman
though.
is just
Wait. Let me add the caveat though. Now, women that's been around for a while will tell you that most niggas that they deal with, especially let's say, for example, they deal with rappers, right? They'll tell you that a lot of rappers is kind of broke. Now, unless you're dealing with a nigga like a Drake or something like that, right? But for the most part, most rappers are like a little dusty, broke. They don't really have it as much. And a lot of the ways in which they even travel a lot of times is based off of, the budget of the label and all of that shit, right? So if you talk to most chicks that's been around, like other rappers and shit, they'll tell you that they almost never fly first class. They almost never, you know what I'm saying, get in the mix. A lot of times the niggas just be dusty and shit like that. So it just depends. Some athletes also, a lot of athletes is the same way. So a lot of these guys is not like, they not spending it like that on these chicks. They may spend a little bit of money on their main chick when they get it, but their money is so shifty and it come and go that they may not have no shows lined up. They may not, you know what I'm saying? They may just have to chill and budget that shit. But a lot of these chicks is spiriting it up, bro.
But that's okay.
I don't see nothing wrong with it. It is what it is, but I'm just saying what the reality is. That's why I asked, like, what do y'all think is the average cost to actually bring a chick out?
5,000.
From where to where? Like where? Like you can't just say to bring a chick out.
Well, you determine that. You figured it out. Frame it.
Well, I live in Oklahoma, and if I want to bring a girl out from Kansas, is $100 and $200
These some
round
weird
trip.
places that you picking. You flying a chick out?
Okay, let me say Chicago. I dated a girl in Chicago, and maybe $250 round trip if I book 21 days in advance.
Oh yeah, right. 250.
He had it. He
Yeah.
did it because he used his Southwest pass.
That's
That
free.
means you
Oh
flying
yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
No, that's free. They don't cost $250. That's
She flying.
Why do y'all get the
standby.
250? Why did you get the 250 number?
easy.
That's how much
like,
planes
you like,
used to cost. They don't
I ain't
cost
seen a
that.
$250 round trip and a.
Are you kidding me? Hold up.
They don't
One
cost
more.
that
Round
much
trip?
anymore.
One more, please.
No, I don't believe that you can get a 250 round trip
One
from
moment, please.
Chicago to Oklahoma City.
One more, please. MDW.
No, I'm not going for that shit. I don't think you can get that.
He going on the buddy site.
What we gonna say about in January, the end of January?
I'm telling you now, that's not what it costs.
Like April, maybe. Done. Yeah, about 144 each way, 154 each way, about $300.
To go where?
It's right there.
Down the street. Where is it going?
Oklahoma City to Chicago is like 144 each way. 300 round trip.
Pay for a bag and now you up to $5.
It's like $357 to go from OKC to Chicago on American Airlines, and that's just one way.
I don't know. I don't fly American, so I don't know why you acting like you up me or something.
I'm
Like,
saying,
what?
where you see that?
Oh, so
at?
you saying only on Southwest?
Nigga, I fly Southwest, nigga. That's where the fuck she gonna fly, nigga. And I'm about to use my employee 20% off code too. Shit. Fuck you mean?
When I buy my vacation.
No, I feel you.
I don't
I
fly
feel
them.
you.
I don't know where you get that 357 bullshit from.
She just said on American.
Don't matter, nigga. We getting on the plane. Why the fuck you need to pay more? That's dumb.
I don't know. It just depends. It does depend on how close it is. It depends on the airline. It depends on how many seats are left. The time that you fly. It's a lot of things. I would give a general idea of you can save some money in a way because let's say, for example, you flying a chick out but you only really talking about the flight because a lot of times y'all stay together, right? So if you're gonna get a hotel room, usually she's staying with you in the same hotel room, so I don't add that as an additional cost. But you probably got to feed her, right? So wherever it is that y'all eating or whatever, that don't seem like a lot of money. And you can probably minimize it if she's just taking a regular flight. So I would say Slinny is probably accurate in most situations to where it probably costs less than $1,000 to have a chick tag along because in most instances she gonna be doing the same shit as you, getting in the same
I mean,
cars,
this don't have to be expensive.
getting in the same cars, all of that. I think it's less than $1,000 depending on where you going.
Get a regular Uber and not a big one because I don't know why people be trying to get the looks or that's
Because they're
weird.
really nice.
Now, if you're a person that's really really busy, right? So let's say for example, okay, I'm coming from somewhere, I'm going somewhere, but we not in the same spot, and I'm gonna fly you in too from a different spot. Then now you starting to talk a little bit differently, right? Because you talking about sending her like, sending her a truck to get to and from the airport to wherever it is that you are, because you're not gonna go and pick them up because you're busy as fuck, right? You talking about a separate flight. You talking about probably gonna get a separate room because they need their own space and all of that shit. So if I'm gonna do it like the up way, then I'm really separating everything, right? So then that's when it starts to get a little bit more pricey because then they go, room service, you know what I'm saying, all kind of shit like that. So it can start to get a little bit more pricey when it comes to that type of stuff. But if you just on some, just you about to fly out together type shit, you can really minimize it to be under $1,000.
So what about the excursion?
Somebody else said JSX. I tried to tell you.
What about the excursion?
What excursion?
Aren't you going
I'm the
somewhere?
excursion. What you mean? What's the excursion? So wait a minute, y'all want time too?
Excursion like the vehicle.
No,
she's
if
she's
you're
talking about
busy,
excursion
then
like
what is she doing?
like an event.
Oh, like an experience?
Yeah.
I'm the experience.
But if you're busy, you're not the experience.
Nigga, I'm not Anton, nigga. I'm never busy, especially if some cheeks is coming to town.
Wait. What do you mean? Why you putting me in there? I ain't saying
We
nothing
hanging
about
out
me.
together. We about to hold pinkies
I
in
didn't say
public.
nothing about me. I'm just talking in general, like in general cost.
You
I ain't got
extra,
nothing to do with
Anton. You being extra.
How am I extra?
Nigga, the amount of women that I have flown and I have never looked at $1,000. Not even peeped over the corner of 500, nigga.
What do that got to do with me?
I said you extra. That's what it got to do with you.
How
Nigga.
how am I extra? What do I got to do with this?
I'm just proper planning makes it's less if you plan properly.
I just don't think that has anything to do with me.
21 days in advance, though.
But I do think that if you bring a woman out of town,
I'd rather just get in the car and drive to her and call it a day.
it probably shouldn't even be a conversation about, hey, you gonna cover the food if I bring it. Like, I don't like that. I think that
that's weird.
That's so dumb.
Well, like if she offers it, that's a good thing. Like offer every now and again.
Yeah, but even if they offer it, they just they doing it. They don't really want to. They doing it to be nice.
It's a good gesture, though.
Yeah, it's a gesture. But I think that if you bring a chick with you, then you shouldn't expect for her to pay for shit.
Like I had a girl who's gonna come to see me, and she said she's gonna get a hotel, and I was gonna reimburse her after she did that. But she
I don't even like that. The way I do it is if anybody travels with me, it's already set up.
Extra.
That's not extra. That's being cordial.
So she's supposed to submit her receipts to you, Quentin?
No, like we like literally.
I don't trust that. That's wild.
Fucking travel claim in this bitch.
Absolutely not.
Paid in the next.
You put your card.
Like literally, like I knew we talked and I knew how much she was gonna spend, and once she came and went back, I was just gonna be like.
But why you just ain't?
If you knew how much she was
because it's sweet, because it's a sweet gesture. Like That's sweet. I would think she would be appreciative.
You
No,
asked.
If I bring
you can't
somebody
win
out,
with these damn women. This shit is stupid.
if I go out of town by myself, most of the time, depending on how much time that I'm there, if it's not a suite, like, got like pretty big, a living room or whatever, I'll get at least 2 hotel rooms just for myself. Because I need a space. That's not all the time, but most of the time I'll do it. Because I'll get a space to just work in and take a nap, and then I gotta have a space separately for me to just be able to chill or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I always need at least 2 bedrooms, so that's the way I like to do it. But that's for me. That's for me.
The 5,000, you guys, is you got the flights there and back.
To
You got
where,
the hotels
Mika?
for a couple of days.
That's like Dubai first class American.
Oh no. I don't. No, you don't do. No. You do. You do nonstop. If you're going to Dubai, you do nonstop Emirates. That's easily 5,000 by itself. The
Dubai?
the flights, yeah.
What are we talking about Dubai for?
Y'all niggas is stupid.
Well, he
y'all
said
are
Dubai.
dumb. I don't
He
know
said
what the fuck
5,000
y'all
is like
niggas just
Dubai.
want to
Man,
I
y'all
said the
bugging.
flights, but that is like
$5,000.
Shit is stupid.
5,000
One more,
easy.
please.
Man, that
So round trip.
this gotta be your wife.
So round trip. You said it was your girl. That's what y'all said, right?
I ain't say shit about no girl. This was supposed
No,
to
I'm
be a
saying you said it
meetup.
was your
That's why I
girl,
said
right?
$1,000. It's just a meetup. That's why I don't understand how this shit got the fucking 5K. Like, what are we talking about?
Your girl.
No,
How do
nobody
I-
said nothing
how do-
about no
what you mean, how
girl.
do
This
I
is
know?
a
I go-
meetup.
I
This
go.
is a
I
meetup.
go. I
A
plan
scally.
trips all the time.
That wasn't the question.
Oh, this is a
Slimmy.
scallywag. Oh, this is not no chick. Like, this ain't that. Like, God,
What do y'all think about what Slimmy is saying, y'all?
5 racks.
He
that's what she agreed to.
I mean, if she said
Man,
okay,
ain't
all
nobody
right.
agreeing to that for no scally.
See, and this
no
is the
Scally?
crazy part. Why
Like
do
her
why do y'all only
upgraded
think
from
people go to
Scally.
Dubai for porta potties? That's like never mind.
I'm just trying to
Well,
figure
I'm
out.
not counting his pockets. I know I'm not paying nothing, so it wouldn't. I don't care how much he's paying. I ain't thinking, but that's for him to worry about.
That's because
Whether
Molly
he
could
paid
fit on any plane she
1,000,
wants to. She
whether
could
he paid
get on
5,000, I
Spirit. It ain't
wouldn't
gonna
know.
matter.
What
I'm not getting on
woman?
Spirit.
She ain't
You
gonna be
can only
cramped up
do
on no
that.
Spirit
You can only do
flight
Spirit if you're
anyway.
going to like Miami.
I'm not flying Spirit.
It's like
What's wrong with
it's like
Shit, no,
an
I'm not
hour.
flying Spirit. I can't fit. You don't have no fucking excuse.
Yeah, you
can
can.
do
You
the
can
big
fit in the
seats,
big chair.
Slimmy. Do the big seats,
They got the
Slimmy.
big chair, the big
The big
seat.
seats in the front.
No, I'm not getting on those cramped. No, the plane is too
They're not
small.
cramped, Slimmy.
How
They
is
like
the
they
plane too
first
small?
class.
It's a 737.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. That shit was cramped.
No, the big
Like,
seats
my
in the
legs
front,
was cramped,
Slimmy.
and I requested. I said I can't sit on this shit no
The
more
big
ever
seat
again.
is like the first class of Spirit.
Ever again.
Well, okay, so I was on a business trip, so I didn't pay for it. I was on a business trip. I didn't pay for it, so I will say that. But I was like, no, I can't do that again. No,
I
that
just
shit
feel bad
was.
for tall guys on the plane. I can fold up in one little seat and I'm knocked out. Oh,
No, I think that the next flight was, I want to say it was like Delta. It wasn't first class, though. It was still like coach, but it was cool.
The only thing wrong with economy with some of these planes is the fact that they stuff 3 people in there. If it wasn't like that, then it might be a more comfortable ride. I've seen 3 seats and these people are never slim. So now you got to
I
try
could take
No.
any flight, honestly.
I ain't gonna lie, you can't
Well,
put
it
me
says
next
I
to
can get
nobody
an
big.
Oklahoma City to Dubai.
Don't put me next
round
to.
trip for an economy,
Whoa.
$759.
What's the
First
Mile High
class.
Club? I don't know what that means.
Why the fuck y'all gotta fly in first class?
Because when you fly overseas like that, you want to lay flat.
It's a long time. You
No,
don't want
you
to
no,
international.
listen. You do have to do
Dubai
it.
like 14 hours.
You definitely have to do if you flying
Yeah, Dubai
overseas.
14 hours.
Oh, no, I gotta be able to kick my feet up.
I could do a regular flight domestically. When I'm flying overseas, I gotta do at least first class because that's a long
14 hours cramped up.
That's a long flight.
Boy, I'll
bro.
be
You
to beat
gotta do
somebody
it.
ass.
Oh no, they do
I
it.
guess
They do it.
I
It'd be
guess I
like an
don't know how
Indian
much
family
money
on the
Anton
Be
plane.
drooling
paying
on my
y'all niggas.
shoulder. I can't do
He
that.
said,
Yeah,
"You don't know what?
the Indians
way.
they get
Q,
on the plane and they get the little seats. They get the little seats, the first row in economy because they got
Q,
the
what
little
did you say?
baby crib.
I said, I don't know how much you paying them, nigga. You don't pay me no first class money, nigga. Broke.
Well, Slimmy a baller because he be at the movies every week. That's what.
I told
At
you
the
he got
movies, nigga got t-shirts every week, nigga. You
That's
get
what
paid
I'm
more than
saying.
anybody. That's crazy.
And
No,
It's
he
like
nigga,
And
you
then he
don't
said
pay.
he
he
get
100 in
popcorn when he
food.
go.
And
That's
I
Q
use and I
is
got what you would call it, so movie pass, so I don't pay for full
ain't nobody trying to hear
concessions.
that. You
Oh,
get
me too,
Q
popcorn, all
Slim.
is
that stuff.
cheap.
No, you
Quentin
balling.
is cheap. Let's just say that. Quentin
I'm
is cheap.
cheap.
He
Quentin
said,
is cheap.
you got your shoes from Temu or
Yes, he's cheap.
What does that mean? I literally just
Nigga, you
ate
know what
dinner
it
today for
means?
$7. What? My dinner today
Which
cost like $250.
Give me my DoorDash
no.
back.
You buy Temu, you buy your shoes from Temu.
I bought them from DH Gate.
That's Temu. It's the same thing.
No. Steve Molly, you got me in trouble.
Yeah, that shit is definitely
Now, Quentin, how much did you spend for dinner?
$250.
See, that's why niggas. See, that's what it is.
That's not.
Let me
I got
tell
a
you what
senior
people.
citizen
Let me
discount.
tell. Nope. Let me tell you what people
You know
do.
what?
Let me tell you what people
All
do.
right, we back on
I
it.
never
People
had
pick and
Wagyu steak
choose.
before, and I had Wagyu
People
steak
pick
today.
and choose the stuff that they want to spend money on. So they may not spend money on their shoes, but they'll spend money on a meal like that they really like, right?
Well,
Some people get
shoes
super.
for the
So I know
pool.
people that get super fresh, but then they cheap as fuck when it comes to the food. You know what I'm saying? Like people pick and choose the stuff that they want to spend money on, bro.
This is true. I like to spend it on everything, though.
I don't know what that means.
That's where he went and ate.
The restaurant.
Yeah, so you like to spend a lot of money on food.
I don't like to spend a lot of money. I just like to eat and whatever the food costs, it costs.
Right. But then when it comes to your sneakers,
He got
Nigga,
just add water.
I have like a $700 pair of boots. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Motorcycle boots.
Stop. That's real. You don't even know me like that. What you talking
yes,
about?
because you like to you'll spend thousands on a fucking helmet. Right? But then you'll cheap out.
I have Michael Jordans in my closet.
Then you'll cheap out.
You called him Michael Jordan.
What are these?
He probably got a suit on those shoes.
I've never heard anybody call him Michael Jordans.
That's because his shoes are different. He got them on DH Gate, and Michael Jordan is on there in a suit with a tie.
No,
Now listen. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Fight Club.
What did he just say?
I'm gonna be honest with
You got
you.
some Michael Jordan.
He has some Michael Jordan.
Bro,
They sound off brand just saying that.
he got some West Side J's. That's what that is.
That nigga got some. That nigga got
Not a
some.
Brazilian steakhouse.
He got some Mikhail Jordans. Nigga got the Mexican Jordans.
LA gear.
The 9 rings that look like the
They probably
sixes.
light up every time he walks. Back
Nigga
up
got
flashing.
the El Mexico Jordans.
These cost $220.
What the fuck is those?
What the fuck?
What are those?
Hey, no.
I thought those was the
Google
J's. I was gonna say, bro, take those
Google
back
Viva
immediately, my
Barefoot.
nigga.
These cost $220 fucking dollars.
No, those straight. As long as
No,
those
they're
weren't the
not.
Jordans,
No,
I
they're
was about to
not,
say they
nigga.
about to
No,
fuck
they're
you
not.
over with those.
No, they not, bro.
Viva
As
Barefoot.
long as those ain't the
Google it.
Jordans.
No, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Slimmy and Q is an arrival for the worst sneakers of all time, bro.
False. Somebody. Nope. False.
Slimmy,
Y'all hate.
My
you
shoe
had
game
them.
Slimmy about to go
way
get them
better than
friend
No,
shoes.
Slimmy.
Absolutely.
Don't get them friend
Molly.
shoes.
Slimmy,
Absolutely not.
Do
way
not get those
better.
friend shoes.
Slimmy ain't
You
gonna lie,
had
you
them
can't wait with the
Absolutely not. I'm
Kyrie.
about to put them out.
You got them
I'm about to pull them
moccasins.
out.
You better get the moccasins.
Slimmy, get the
Pull 'em out.
Kyrie.
I thought y'all
Pull
were
'em
Get the
out,
Kyrie,
Slim.
Slimmy.
Go get the moccasins. Come on. Bring
Get
it
the
up.
Kyrie.
And then I'm showing my tennis shoes.
Get this Kyrie, Slimmy. You gotta get the Kyrie.
The
Please,
moccasins.
Put them up to the camera, Slimmy.
There they
Put 'em
go.
up to the camera.
They make me feel some
The
kind
Sitting
of
Bull
way. Slimmy. I
special.
don't know.
You got the hear ye.
Why are you
Doing
rubbing it like
ASMR.
that?
Why you playing with it like that?
I'm just never gonna be a fan.
So, do your jeans stop like at your ankle so you can see the fringe on it?
What you talking about, Kerry? What do you mean jeans?
You
Those
don't
are
wear
basketball
jeans?
shoes, ma'am. I'm not wearing those in public.
You should.
What?
You should never. You should
What you
never.
think is going on here?
You shouldn't even advertise them in public.
What did you think was going on here?
I didn't know.
I think it's whack.
You can't even breathe. You got
Oh, no, you thought I was wearing those?
Like little kid shoes. You look like the shoes.
Oh, I got those in support Kyrie. I probably won't even ever hoop in them.
Oh my god.
No. Oh, you don't wear those out.
You just want
You don't wear those.
He gonna trick up.
You trying to get cooked?
Quentin, the first
Oh,
ones
those
look
dunk
like,
stuff. Those
you
dunk
know how
straight.
they have Legos? Legos, you
got
can
some
like make different
cool
things
these
now.
guys.
They
What
have
is
a
that?
shoe. They have a Lego shoe you can make like the first
Then I
one.
got some tennis shoes. Like
You got the
Y'all
Tiger
stop
Woods.
that shit, bro. Put them up.
Those look like
Man,
they
I got a
supposed to
pair
be.
right here that'll kill all of them.
I feel like Nike made Chucks. Like, what is
Then I got some lavender ones.
Last Mohicans 11.
Wait,
Got
you
some
said
black
those are
ones.
lavender?
Nigga, my hoop shoes is way better than all the shit y'all got.
And I'm
Some
asking
golf
y'all
shoes?
again, why
Nigga,
y'all
I'm fucking
shoes
grown.
right
I
there
don't
by
play
you?
You don't
basketball
want to.
anymore.
You don't want me to go get my
So
shit.
quick.
Well, Kim, I got a box right here, so I
Is
can.
that a 2-liter?
My hoop
This nigga
shoes,
chewing that like that.
my hoop
You
shoes is
just
way
paid
better than y'all
$2.50 for
shit.
dinner, and now you chugging a 2-liter bottle
No,
of
you
cherry.
even holding it like that.
What do you mean? How
I
am I
have to be
supposed to
up
hold
here
it?
That
like,
shit is hilarious,
I
bro.
can't
Y'all
pick that
niggas
up
hoop
with
shoes
one
is
hand.
garbage. Y'all hoop shoes is garbage, nigga.
I got some LeBrons. Those are the ones.
Garbage,
Those are the ones I hoop
Hold on,
in.
let me go get my Jordans. I'll be right back.
Garbage.
Yeah, just don't call them Michael Jordans.
Michael Jordan.
Just don't do that no more.
Garbage.
Ooh-wee.
I
No, I
can't
got those to support Kyrie.
he in there drawing the Michael Jordan.
Oh, that shit
Kim, do
is.
you even wear tennis shoes? I know Mika says she don't.
Me? Yeah. I just bought some green and white Jordan ones the other day. They're really cute. And then I bought a tennis skirt to go with them.
I don't
I
wear
can't
tennis
believe
shoes. I
y'all
wear
actually got them
sneakers.
shoes, bro. That is
We
hilarious.
wear sneakers.
I wear
That
them if
is
it
so
blings out.
fucking
That's
hilarious,
the
bro.
only way.
I've seen
And I be
that.
doing too much impulse shopping, man. They're like
They
that.
gotta have a
Anytime them
little
ads come up
sparkle.
on like Instagram,
Dog,
and
never buy sneakers on sale, bro.
I'll see. No, the one on sale. It's just like I see them, and I'll be like, this nigga died.
Mute Quentin.
I think somebody needs to call
That
that.
nigga
sound
might
like
have
a
tripped.
toe
That nigga
stub.
tripped on something.
That
He
sound
hit
like
his toes.
a
I think.
Up a
ankle
nerve.
knocker or
Oh, he
toe
hit the
stub.
nerve again.
Let me get his toes.
That nigga sounded like Samuel L. Jackson every time he die in a movie.
Nigga showed us the box. Nigga,
You
don't
got-
care
you
about
got
the
a
box, nigga.
Y'all gonna
What's
laugh
in the
when y'all
box?
see this boy.
All these ones gonna be Garbino.
If anyone guesses which ones they are, I'll give you
Nigga, that's probably the
Look how many
Jordan.
different kinds there are, Quentin.
Probably the
Right.
Jordan.
Yeah,
He's
Yes,
gonna
all
be
day.
He's gonna be
Jordan
terrible,
no
Pick a
man.
number.
As soon as he showed that box,
They some-
started doing all this
they
shit.
I bet you they the
10s.
29s, nigga.
It's just a 10. Just any number.
The fuck is that?
Oh, okay. No, those the T runners. Those the old T runners.
What is it?
I got
Well, he probably got those like 30
Oh,
years
I
ago.
got those, Mika.
What is Mika's?
I got
Them Gucci joints.
these.
Y'all all have
Ooh.
shoes right there by you. Oh, y'all all sit
I
at the
don't.
top.
My shoes ain't nowhere near.
And I got
You
these.
gotta show
Oh,
that. You
straight.
just,
Those
These the
are
only ones I got.
classics.
These
Yep.
my favorite in here.
Oh Lord. E&G.
What?
Where them YSLs? Oh.
They always gotta have a little
Cute.
Them was Dolce and Gabbana.
Shiny.
One say Gabbana, one say Dolce.
Other than that, I don't really have. I don't have no sneakers other than those.
Or
And I don't
Vans
really wear
and
those.
J's. That's it.
These women got $5,000 sneakers up here. I'm just trying to show off my Kyries.
I have Jack Purcells in 4 different colors. Y'all
But
know what Jack Purcells
I wear
are.
size 5 in European. Well, it's
You wear a size
American.
5?
Mm-hmm.
Baby feet. Dang.
Wait, Mika, hold up your foot. Hold up your foot.
No.
Like,
Don't do
that. You can't do that. No, never mind, because it's people with fetishes and shit.
I would have to go in
You
the
might
back.
wear 5. Mika is small.
Why do you have Gucci shoes? Like, what kind of
See,
people
those
are
don't
y'all?
look small though. They don't look
because of
small.
this. That's this.
What you
Yeah,
mean, what kind of people?
yeah.
That's
If
this.
like they was like
People
some
wear Gucci
like some
shoes.
Chucks, they
I mean, I
look
could
real
take
tiny.
y'all back to show them. I'm not gonna go back there and bring them back up. I could take you back to show them. That's about it.
Quentin, that's not normal.
Well, that's a sandal.
See, you talking
it's
like
not like a
talking about
tennis
Gucci
shoe.
shoes like it's not normal.
Miss Sanchez, you got
Why
Gucci
would I
tennis
hold
shoes?
my foot
I
up?
got them same one Mika's got. Mm-hmm.
What size you wear?
Uh-oh.
Foreign.
What size?
I said in foreign of 34.
I'm
got you.
sorry.
So
So
sorry.
sorry. Gucci's on the
That was a good one. All
Yeah,
right.
the rest of the
You got to
stuff
get
is
a
just
tour in the closet.
flats
Like
and
we here going on a field trip. We're going on a trip.
Most of my shoes are stilettos though, but I do
that's what I
Most of mine
said.
are
Yeah,
too.
well, I got
Yeah.
I
It's
got
the check.
slides
You gotta
and
have the
flats.
hats. It's all the bag chaser hats. Gotta have a bunch of them.
I got that one.
I got a bunch of shit I ain't wore before. So these are the hoop shoes. Let me see.
Quentin is over there following.
Y'all ready
These
for
are
my
hoop
favorite
shoes.
shoes of all? These is my go-tos.
Gotta have a Kobe.
Oh,
Yeah, I
they're
like
nice.
those.
way.
I
Oh, the
like
Kobe
loud.
PEs.
Gotta have a
Are
Grinch.
those Old Navy, Quentin?
Yeah, the Grinch.
Nope.
Kobe. Then you gotta have the other Kobe.
They're called Reef.
See, Anton, I need those to go with all my LSU stuff.
Why would you have nigga? Where you going to play basketball at?
You gotta have the other Kobe's.
That's crazy. I ain't never bought no Kobe a damn day in my life.
What do you mean you ain't never bought no Kobe's?
Cause like, what am I gonna wear
And
a
then,
Kobe with? Like some N1 hoop shorts?
Oh, you're not even gonna be able to see them.
Gonna be me, 75, still in my stilettos.
So then
Right.
after the Kobe,
No.
and you gotta have the Fear Gods.
What is that orange stuff behind you on the shelf? What the fuck is that?
These are Fear Gods, nigga. What you talking about?
You wear them in public?
These are other Fear Gods right here.
Saying public,
like
like you
those.
supposed to wear them in the
The
shower.
bone color. The bone
Yeah,
color was.
What's the orange stuff? Talking about
Behind
that?
you, the other way. Those are
Those are
Louis-
these
those
is
are
Louis
behind
Vuitton
that.
boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And these is Koji's. Then you gotta have the more Louis.
That's cute.
Oh,
I would
These the
never
Louis.
wear any of
I
them.
like them.
And then these some Louis.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let me take you out of my closet, nigga.
Then you gotta have these the Louis.
Oh,
Why would you
Oh, wait.
wear those?
Those hit. What you mean, Quinn?
I wouldn't wear any. You have you have not yet to pick up a shoe.
Go
that
back.
I-
Hold on. Show those
I
again.
like that first loud green pair.
Ball
What's up?
man.
Me too.
Yeah, what's the?
These the ball man.
Those tough. Those tough.
Nigga, that make you like 8 inches taller.
Oh,
It's
those
like
tough.
heels, nigga. You wear heels, man.
Yeah, those tough.
Stupid.
Then I got a bunch of Gucci's, some Versace's, some Pradas, shit like that. I got
Can I get a
the
raise, nigga?
shattered backboards, but these the originals. These ain't the newest ones. These are
Oh,
original
Shaq's.
backboards. No, the shattered.
Oh wait,
backboards.
what's up?
Nigga, where your shoestrings at?
Oh, and Jordan shattered the backboard.
The shatter backboards.
Yeah.
Then I got some more Gucci's. I got some Gucci's I ain't wore before. Like these. I ain't never wore these before.
Let me get
on
straight.
I love finding shoes in my closet I've never worn.
Send me a pair of your Gucci. I wear a 10.5.
So a lot of this stuff I ain't never wore before. But I got clothes.
You act like you don't hear me.
Like I got Gucci pants and shit like this. And I ain't never wore before.
Niggas, your earphones don't work.
These is Gucci's I ain't never wore before.
I wouldn't wear them before either. Shit.
Oh, that shit is sweet. You just gotta match.
Now you hear me, nigga.
Quentin commentary is killing me.
I don't know. I got a bunch of stuff in here. I just don't. But usually I wear the same thing, so I don't really wear.
Tide Pods in the background. It's crazy.
You said what?
Where your suits at?
Hey, let me see your mirror in your bathroom.
What? I'm trying to see if we got.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. Quinn, this getting hot. This getting hot. This getting hot. This getting hot.
Now I'm giving y'all the tour. Just the whole.
I judge people based on their bathroom mirrors.
3/4 of an inch of the bottom is toothpaste.
I'm ready for the tour.
This is where the magic happens.
It's the whole.
You said a €4, what you said?
That shit looks sick.
These is all of my
Detroit.
That view is
How much
gorgeous.
money on my corner? I got you.
This is the Ambassador Bridge right here.
Yeah.
From 1928. That's the Bablo boat. Fisher Theater, Greek Town, 1967. This is right before the riots, the 67 riots. And then that's Woodward right there. And this is the whole layout. So
do you ever clap cheeks like looking at the outside?
Clinton.
Why?
Why?
We forgot to open this right here.
We didn't finish it.
No. And then this TV that y'all be seeing in the background. So
is that a TV or like a picture?
Yeah, just so you still got a Christmas tree up on your screen.
I ain't got no Christmas tree.
No, up on your screen.
On the TV screen.
And then you gotta have the lights, right? You gotta have the individual lights for every reading light. And then all of these chairs swivel and shit. So. And then you gotta have a liquor cabinet.
Like, where's the throw blanket? Because you have to have a throw blanket to go with the swivel and the light, so you can read.
It's a fat can with one pillow.
It's the liquor cabinet.
Oh, I got that
These
one.
women talking about a blanket.
Because you have to curl up and read your book under the light.
I got the blankets for y'all. There you go. And then you gotta have a 10-person table. So this is a 10-person table.
How many of us are there?
I don't like that many people.
You got the city.
The way I be having my PlayStation just posted up.
What's the
playing the game is
34-year-old
insane
normal
with
American
that view.
size?
So this is where I'll be working downtown when I'm not in the studio.
What's in the fridge?
You want to see what's in the fridge?
Hell no.
That's what somebody in the chat asked.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. And then you
Probably
get to
some
see
juice,
how a
right?
person really lives based on how neat and clean their fridge is.
And then you got the two tables where you can see.
It said 34-year-old men and women is a 2. What's a 2?
You know what I'm saying?
Size 3.
The fridge.
That looks like you have a romantic setup.
I saw a black fridge one day, and I fell in love. And
That's how women European size is wrong.
I give you my size.
I wear like a size 46 and then
What I tell you?
Let's see.
what size Euro do you wear?
What'd you say?
Well, he got something to eat in
What
there.
size is that Gucci shoe?
What size is it?
That's cranberry juice?
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, it's just cranberry
What
juice.
size is it in euro?
Oh, I don't know.
I can figure it out.
That's it.
I never understand what kind of
Hold
food
on, let
people
me see.
have in their fridge. I don't keep food in my fridge because I don't eat leftovers.
Me
So what
either,
is
nigga.
it?
I got a whole bunch of Chick-fil-A sauce. I got some barbecue sauce.
And every day on this
I got
stream,
some
Kim get
mushrooms.
more and more
I got
strange.
I got
I cook every day.
strange.
I don't eat leftovers. I don't
I
need
don't.
condiments.
I cook every day.
If I go get
And
some
then
shit
I
out
put
my
it in
refrigerator,
the
y'all
You don't
gonna be
have
like,
produce.
I don't eat grilled cheese.
You don't have any like
got
water produce in your refrigerator?
That's
No
it.
bread.
Just fruit. So I
I
have
probably got
fruit,
some
and I've got nothing but liquids because I
I
don't
got
like to
some
be
macaroni
thirsty.
and
So
cheese
I've
that
got
got
like
mold on it because it's been
monsters
in
and
there too
liquids.
Yeah,
long.
most of
Probably.
my refrigerator is produce.
Hell,
I
mine too.
don't really cook here. So a lot of times what'll happen is I got a chef that lives in the building and she comes up and she cooks for me.
Mm.
Yeah. So it's pretty cool.
Somebody said they got a mayo jar.
What's
That's
wrong with
about what
produce in
you
the
got
fridge
in
though?
the fridge.
That sounds so peaceful.
I do
That's
I want
every
why
Taco Bell
Thursday.
food. I want cinnamon twist.
Do meal prep.
I don't I
I
hate meal
prep,
prepping.
I prep my food
I
every
will
week.
take every single moment to weigh my food when I eat it,
Taco
where
Bell
I
don't
cook it and
close
eat
till
it,
5
but I hate
a.m.
meal prep.
Bad.
I bought this for you, Kim. So look.
Oh, you spamming?
I was about to
Oh.
get it, Slimmy, but go ahead. You
Oh,
got
you
it.
spamming?
You know, because it's
Yeah.
70 degrees. It was 70 degrees last week, so I
This
can
one.
still wear my shoes.
Please.
No,
Big
I
hit.
have usually when I'm here, somebody will come by and cook. So
Them the only two flat.
Oh no, I got a gang of flip flops.
Nah, because I don't like my feet to be that flat.
y'all see my
I've
junkie
been healed a
table that
lot.
got
I
all of
got
my
wisdom
stuff on it?
heels.
I got stuff I haven't even put in my closet yet, bro. Like
Okay,
there's stuff right
Quentin.
here.
Quentin. Oh no.
What are you doing?
I never leave a space.
I
What
just
here?
don't
It's, I mean, it's dope because you get the whole view of the city. You know what I'm saying? And so it's just cool.
Your
What's this
eyes
man
look
doing?
You ready, Quentin? You ready?
Look
A
crazy.
little shoe.
Oh my
Cost like
God, that is so
$10,000.
cute.
Little shoe.
Hold on, show
You
the
couldn't
bottom of
tell
that
with the
shoe.
sneakers, so that's why I got
Show
the
the
little
bottom.
shoe.
Show the bottom of that
Carrie asked
shoe.
to see the fridge.
Oh.
Show the bottom.
No, somebody in the chat.
Aha.
I know
Yeah,
some
let me
people
see your
like
fridge,
post
Carrie.
the stuff so the red doesn't come off. I'm like, I don't care. That's what I
I
got.
ain't
Let me
putting all
see
that
your
on
fridge,
there.
Carrie.
Huh?
Let me see your fridge.
I wouldn't even be able to take y'all downstairs. I'd have to lift up the whole computer.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
Most of my fridge is
Uh-huh.
produce and water and leftovers.
I have a lot in my
We do
freezer.
leftovers here.
I do too, Carrie.
Why you
I
acting
made
like that?
just
Don't
enough.
act like that, Carrie.
We definitely do leftovers.
Everybody
They ain't
do
gonna
that.
let
I got a
They ain't gonna
little
let that
little
Drewski
thing,
shit
little
go.
box.
No,
Only
but I
thing
don't.
I can eat
Sniffing
leftover
I
is
make just
macaroni and
enough,
cheese.
and if there's any left, I throw it away.
Thank you, Kim.
Half
Yes,
the time, leftovers taste much better to me than the first day.
Oh no.
but
I
you
might
don't
get
have to.
hungry randomly
Spaghetti.
and then I threw my
Spaghetti.
food away. Mm-mm.
But you don't have to.
Spaghetti. You gotta let it
Spaghetti and
sit.
macaroni and cheese.
You spend a lot less. Like you know what I'm saying. Like if you just make whatever it is that you need for that moment.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Then I
4
gotta get up and cook
children.
again though.
Do you know how much listen?
Oh
I
no. He need to
I
be
need
banned.
leftovers. Go warm that up. Like
When
my
the only thing I would eat leftover is when I make caldo de res, but I'm not finna, no. I'm sorry. I gotta just cook fresh, eat fresh.
it's just you though, right? Like
I
think
cook for
about
my parents and stuff too. I go over
it.
there and cook for them, but I will get the groceries fresh delivered every
No.
time.
4
Yeah.
children and I homeschool. So there's no like go to school, eat lunch. Everything
Yeah,
they
that
eat
makes sense.
is
That makes sense.
Girl,
like
you
I'm gonna be
different.
that's what I'm
It
saying.
was
Like if it
7 of
was
us.
huh?
It was 7 of us. My
We wasn't
mother.
allowed to waste food in my house. It wasn't none of
Listen,
that.
every
Now
meal
you
is
can
not
be a
gonna be like,
sneakerhead.
hey, this is
Not
it, and you
happening.
ain't gonna see this meal again. Some of the meals that I
You got
make,
to get rid of
I
some of
can
them
see this
sneakers,
meal
Quentin.
again.
Back when I
My
was getting
cousin,
my
she
younger
has 3
years.
kids. She cooks every day for them.
When you
That's
gotta
what
get rid of
that's
some
what
of
my
them
mother
secrets,
did
bro.
every day.
It's very rare they have leftovers, but
You could
yeah.
cook every day and still have
You can
leftovers
sit,
because
that's
it's
what I'm
gonna get
saying.
eaten
There's
Mm-hmm.
before
multiple
dinner.
meals a day. Like, and that's even more the reason why something's gonna have a leftover. Like, nah. Mm.
My grandmother didn't like
Who don't
food.
Give
have
me
no
some
Like
leftovers?
food in the
leftovers.
fridge,
Shoot.
like open
Who was that,
food and
Kimberly?
stuff.
You don't have no
Oh, you don't
leftovers
keep
neither?
it
What are them
open.
phones?
You put it into
Scott
the
Pippins.
Pyrex
Well,
dish.
No, that's
Like,
Scott Pippins
Yeah,
and Charles
my
it,
grandma
Barkley.
it
always cooked.
depends.
She didn't like.
Yeah, I
Those
don't
your
like all
shoes,
them
Quentin?
dishes anyway.
Barkley.
They were in like 2014. I'm old as fuck now.
What that
Look,
mean?
Carrie,
You
I
got rid of
almost eat
them?
the same thing every day, so I already know how much I'm spending on food.
Oh man.
So
Yeah, she didn't
yeah,
like that.
no,
Carrie.
it's not just about the spending, it's about the taxing. Like, there's days where I'm in the kitchen all day long. All day long. So if I do that, I would be in the kitchen all day long every single day. Like, I can't do that. It doesn't no. Mm-mm. And my
Leftovers can
kids,
get me through these live streams.
right.
I
And
feel you.
I taught my two older kids, they know how to cook certain meals. So, yeah, no, it's
Yeah, I feel
gotta
you. I
make it
mean, I
make
don't have no
sense.
problem with leftovers. It's just, I don't know. It's just easier to just, because usually when she cook, she just clean up right behind herself and all of that junk. So
Plus, y'all know how much I be in the grocery stores already. Like, I don't
That's why I thought you cooked every day.
Couldn't have
no,
bought
I
me.
didn't say I
You in
don't
the
cook
grocery
every
store.
day. I said we have
No,
leftovers.
no Stephon Diggs
Yeah,
activity.
no, like, because again, they eat multiple times a day.
Slimmy,
That's why we. I mean, I guess because it was a lot of us. My mother
I don't know why
and
that
my
hit my
grandmother cooked
mind.
a
I
lot.
just thought about
No,
that.
but that's my point, Mika. I still cook a lot. Like, even with leftovers, I'm still cooking. Maybe there's 1 or 2 days where I don't cook because, like I said, either my kids have been able to prepare something went over, we were out of the house. But for the most part, you're cooking something each day. But I don't need to be cooking 3 meals every single day. And man,
let me address this real quick.
I had to sit
Somebody
down.
says, AD, a lot of haters in it. Listen, I don't mind that. Like, I don't mind the chat. I'm cool. I don't care. I let the chat do what the chat do. You know what I'm saying? So let chat and then just chat. That's what it's there for.
Block party.
I'm not the type of person that be censoring people and doing all of that shit. So other people may not necessarily care for it. That doesn't bother me. I've been doing this for a long time, and I think that the chat should be able to say whatever they want to say. Like that, it's more of a reflection of them than it is of me. So we cool with that. We don't give a fuck about that. Go ahead, do what y'all do.
If you
Well,
want to get your chick some
and let
Louboutins,
me address this. This has nothing to do with me
Spanish
not
steak,
wanting
red
my
paint.
kids. This is being efficient.
Huh? Who
Like,
said
shut
that?
up.
Who said
like,
that?
why are you talking?
You wanted kids.
You fine, Carrie.
Oh,
Statement.
please, girl.
Just because somebody
I
got
just
kids.
felt like pulling it out. Oh, no.
It's
I
people
just
who
felt
don't
like
have kids that
pointing
cook
it
every
out.
day and have leftovers.
No,
What that mean?
That's why I do meal press because it like I can only eat one time a day. If I made like a big meal, I wouldn't eat it.
Well, you got some leftover for later.
I ain't gonna eat it.
Yeah, I do have to sit down sometimes, Mr. 50%. Shoot. That's why I had to change
My food be good. I be
all the what do you call it? What do you call
I
Learn.
ain't
it? The
throwing
I'm
them
mat.
away.
learning.
All the mats in
I'm
my
telling you.
kitchen to the soft, cushiony mats.
So, because
I
they were
didn't
Mm-hmm.
put
I
nothing
went to
down.
Got
Longhorn the
those
other
too, Carrie,
day.
because I be on my
On
feet
the floor,
all
Carrie.
day.
Yeah, I got a little
Yeah,
mat. Got the little roly
the little
things you can roll your
yeah.
feet. Yeah.
Because
Sheesh.
I don't just have to cook for me, I gotta cook for my German Shepherd. So
I
I
got a
got
bar
those good
stool I sit
cushy
on
mats.
sometimes.
Mm.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Shout out to
I
the
be watching
chat. I love
TV.
the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll bring my iPad
That's
and
You
how
my
I
gotta
one
get
catch
and
up on
comfortable.
all
watch
my
or whatever.
Netflix series in the
Peeling
kitchen.
potatoes, snapping
I
green
love you,
beans.
degenerate
In
motherfuckers.
the kitchen.
You gotta
No,
make it
I'm not.
work.
Let me point you out. I'm not. Oh, I'm about to say Slimmy. Really, Slimmy?
Oh my gosh.
That's not me. That's what's his? I don't know. I don't know
What
who
is
that
it?
is.
The chat, I'm
It says
interacting
look.
with the
hairline.
They
chat.
have a lot of
That's
time
called
on their
interaction.
Slimmy, you
hands.
can brush your hair all day. That hairline is gone. Cool.
No, it's
But
not.
your hairline don't look like this. Just know you could brush all you want, and your shit gonna look like Kevin Durant, bitch.
Oh,
Yikes.
See,
That was
Slimmy and Q, they all they're a little bit more aggressive sometimes in the chat.
What do you mean aggressive? I'm not
What?
aggressive.
They're a little bit more aggressive on the chat.
I'm not gonna lie. You did me really well on that
Slimmy
picture,
and
Anton.
Quentin.
I like you gave me some waves and shit. You gave me an earring in that bitch.
Oh yeah, that was raw.
He
You
gave you
still
an earring.
glossing over the fact that you got biceps on that thing too.
Well, I got biceps in real life. That's not fake.
Yeah, I mean,
Actually, I got more of a tricep than a bicep. I can't really grow my bicep.
Do you eat a lot, Quentin? Do you what's your macros intake like? Do you eat when you
Pizza and ranch.
wow.
Like what you talking? You thought you was about to
Bad.
get some shit. I actually have
I
a
mean,
you got
because
one
you got
leg.
big arms,
we have
so
a nutrition seminar on Saturday with the gym, so we'll see.
If at first you don't succeed,
Dust yourself off and try again.
Dust yourself off and try
Are you
again.
brushing your
Try again.
I know. I was like, he's really brushing his face, but I guess that's what you're supposed to do, right?
I hope so.
Yeah. Or it'll look
The Bow Wow
like
brush.
you got like a no, Bow Wow didn't have the brushes. But
Oh,
yeah,
Not a
it's that
Bow Wow. You know what?
do rag thing.
no, I saw
It's
I
that.
was
that
just
do-rag.
about to add that is so
I thought
that
that
wasn't
was
Bow
the
Wow.
logo, but it's not.
No. I want no. I just got that one little do rag. That's the extra do rag. Yeah, no. But if you don't brush, you'll end up with like that gap, and you saw what happened earlier. No, I'm not trying to be funny. That's what'll happen. You see what happened when Quentin brushed his? Back to normal.
One brush is.
Yeah,
I
you gotta
think it's
fill
a
it in.
compliment. If there's haters in here and it's almost 4:00 in the morning, you might as well just convert over to just be a part of the family. Don't even hate.
The same thing, our streets.
If you don't have something better to do with your time at this point,
Yeah, that is true.
we welcome you. Okay.
But when I find you, King Tony, oh yeah. I don't know how I see you on the computer, but I don't see you on my phone. I'm gonna find you.
That happened to me too.
Yeah. He escaped every time the same way. Talk greasy, and I see it right there on the computer screen. But then when I go to my phone, that motherfucker gone.
Who was this dude that said 5150 show over room 9 ho? Blocked.
Yeah. Who said we
But
was
he's over
competing?
here with us.
Mm-hmm. Block party.
Like anybody thinking about
Block
y'all?
party.
They be thinking
Man,
like
the
comments be
season
hurting
finale of
feelings.
Force came on tonight, Carrie.
Disrespecting Dr. King.
Oh, it did?
Mm-hmm. Don't look
I
at
don't know if I want to watch it though.
You're right, Molly. Ain't nobody thinking about them comments.
They're not ending.
There's so many kids anyway.
Oh,
or like really
what you
old
mean, St.
Dusties.
John? What you mean I'm worried about the wrong shit,
In
bro?
somebody's basement.
What you mean I'm worried about the wrong shit? You know
I
what
might
time it
wait
is.
to watch it.
So I have a secret. This is what let me show y'all how I made my beard come back.
Because I mean,
this is what we gotta do. This is the wrong damn camera. I got too many damn cameras over here.
You know what I'm watching right now? Sneaky Pete. I'm watching.
I have this little thing right here.
A spoolie?
Slimmy.
What is that?
That's exactly my eyebrow. That's my eyebrow.
Is that what you use, really?
I don't use it. I have used it.
Didn't I tell you?
For
Didn't
what?
I say?
I don't use like every day. I just
You fell for that brush mess?
It was in there for another reason. But
Ain't nobody fall for that.
But no, I'm a Dominican all day long.
What does that thing do?
It like fills in my like eyebrows, and I like brush my eyebrows with them.
I didn't know guys did that.
What kind of metrosexual shit you got going on?
Nigga, I wear mid-thigh shorts and flip-flops. What do you think I am? Nigga, look, when I get up out my
Man, this might go from metro to something else. What we talking about?
Nigga, I get on my big ass truck, nigga. And these niggas is what they driving their bitches cars, nigga. They be trying to say hi. Don't start with me. Don't start
The
with me.
dudes? Nigga. What you mean? Wait, no. Wait.
I said they bitches be trying to say hi.
Oh, okay. No, hey.
And I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing when them niggas is in the passenger seat and I get out of my damn truck.
What you doing? Is they getting in the passenger seat?
Don't worry about it.
Why you get so serious?
I know what these hoes thinking about. We about to be walking to 7-Eleven together. Like, hey, nice to meet you.
I haven't been in 7-Eleven in a long time.
Well, you ain't never
They rob
no
every
Slurpee.
7-Eleven here, so
that's what I was trying to figure out, Radmatic.
I don't know what's wrong with y'all cities, nigga. There was nothing happened. They tried to fucking protest here in Oklahoma City. Police said, get the fuck out the street.
yeah, they don't do that
Oklahoma
here.
different. You get shot.
Right, they don't do that here. They say they got the right to block the expressway, block the street off when you can't get to work, and God forbid you run them over.
There's a dude who police chases on YouTube, and he just found one for Oklahoma. And they found that nigga, himped him up, and they beat that nigga's ass trying to run.
Oh, don't let the police can't chase here. You chase, you getting sued, your house getting taken, you going to jail. If you die as a police officer, you going to jail. So
Well, that's why everybody getting murdered.
If you die as a
Y'all
police
police
my
can't
bad,
do
I ain't mean you
nothing.
going to jail, but they
I
did
was
suspend
like, wait.
my bad. They suspended a police officer though after she got killed. So yeah.
I'm sure she was upset about it.
I'm sure. But her parents got paid, they took it out of her benefits. So
wow.
That's crazy.
What part?
R.I.P. Ella French. That was one of the most
after you died?
biggest cases ever. It was I don't know if you ever watched that, Kimmy, but the story of it was a bigger woman. She was like in her apartment, and there was a guy, he was a paid informant, and he told the SWAT team or something or whatever that there was gang activity, drugs or whatever in that apartment, and he gave them her address. So the police officer was a part of that. And so when they kicked the door down, she was butt naked. But the officer that got killed was the only one that she was like one of the only females, and she put a cover over the lady because she was handcuffed or whatever while they searched the house. So
I remember that.
because she didn't activate her body camera 3
I'm thinking
seconds
about
later or something, then they suspended her after she got killed by 2 guys in a traffic stop or something. So
I'm thinking about something completely different.
Suspended
That
her
sound
from
weird.
not turning on her body
they
cam?
they benefited
After
the
she
lady
died?
$1.4 million, and she became an alderman. Not only that, but the person who was the paid informant was also the person who was a passenger in the vehicle of the former deputy chief, and he had $10,000 worth of heroin in the car.
Man, this shit is straight up corruption. Why are we talking about this?
Well,
He said, "Why are we talking about it?" Because it's corruption.
Passes on your shoes. Why are we talking about anything, Slimmy? None of it.
We like corruption anyway.
No, I don't. But I let Kim get away with that bullshit.
Corruption is the thing that makes the world go round.
Absolutely not.
If there wasn't any
Absolutely not.
There wasn't any corruption, you wouldn't have any investigators or police officers. Corruption is it's just like family court, bro. Like if everybody was on top of things and everybody was doing things the way that they did it, you wouldn't need judges, you wouldn't need lawyers, you wouldn't need prosecutors, you wouldn't need court clerks, you wouldn't need, the people that record what happens in court. The fact that people are degenerate is the thing that then creates an entire ecosystem that funnels money, that forces taxpayers to spend more so that we can stand up systems that allow for us to be able to feel like we're more important than we are, and to create new careers, which then lends itself to new universities that then charge hundreds of thousands of dollars in order to bring in new lawyers and all of this other stuff. So it's literally an ecosystem.
Yeah, so I'm glad you said that. I remember a few months back we had this conversation about crime, and I said crime pays. They're never gonna stop letting crime happen because it pays. This is how it pays.
There's suburban areas
I agree
around us like
1,000%.
Oakland and stuff, and they're thriving and they are surrounded in the Chicago area, but there's no crime, very little crime there. The police department is small, but they are very petty. You drive through there, you cannot drive over 35 miles an hour. They will pull you over. But the pettiest things prevent bigger things from happening because the fact that we know, hey, as soon as you cross 95th and Western, you cooked. You better people stay on a square, but they know in the city you could do whatever. So you can't say that crime doesn't necessarily pay.
Yeah, it does.
Well, then why do you see other suburban areas around the city thriving as far as their police department is successful, their residents are safe, there's not much, no homicides, carjack. The only stuff that they get is pouring over from the major city next to them.
No, you gotta think about the all-encompassing rationale behind it. They're going to allow crime to take place so people can continue to have jobs. Like if there's no crime, you don't have police officers. What do you need
That's
police
not true.
for?
Then why the suburbanites
If there's
police
no
department still have
crime,
a police department?
why do you need police
Because
officers?
why do you think suburbanites still have police departments? Your argument doesn't make sense.
That's true.
And they really have crime.
It makes all the sense in the world. Just because there's no crime in one spot doesn't mean that a crime isn't going to take place.
We have Dalton,
So you have to have
Oakline, you have
you have to
Schaumburg,
have
you
police.
have all of these surrounding
You have
other
to have
suburbanites.
police just in case.
You even have the
That's
border
the
of
whole
Indiana
purpose.
right next. Like
You
literally
can't
everybody from
use that.
Chicago
That's not a
goes to
very good argument.
Everybody from Chicago goes to Hammond, Indiana to shop, go get gas.
Okay,
Is literally
Chicago
right there.
is
There's
one
no crime
city.
right there. The reason why
This is a whole country.
The reason why crime are in these major cities is because these major cities want it to happen because they want to beg for money while they sit up here and misuse those funds.
No, ma'am.
And they never
No.
spend it to coming back to your socialism.
No.
They spend it on, they pocket it.
No.
That's why
let me chime in
That's
on
why
this.
they want to keep begging.
No.
So when you say, okay, so here's the thing, Slimmy.
Victim Olympics.
Police officers serve more than just focusing on crime. All right. Like okay, let me back up for a minute.
They can direct traffic and
hold on, give me a second. So let's say, for example, well, the first thing that you have to say is you can't say they will stop crime, because in order for crime to stop, people would have to stop doing shit, right? It's not the responsibility of police officers or whatever, right? Whoever it is that you think is in charge to stop the crime, right? The people have to stop the crime. Our culture, good parents have to teach their children. So there's more than just the police officers. It's almost like saying teachers are responsible for how degenerate the children are when the parents are the ones. It starts at home, right? In order for the teachers not to be looked at as overglorified babysitters, the parents need to discipline their children and ensure that they are there to learn instead of being there to disrupt. They can't just drop their kids off and say, hey, fix my kid. All right. So that's the first thing. But when you start to go into more affluent neighborhoods, the way that they redirect the amount of money that they're making or how they make their money is based off of the fact that they don't have to spend additional money on crime, right? So let's assume, for the sake of conversation, that they then start to become entrepreneurs. They then start to make, run companies, all of this stuff. So you don't need to create a system in which you contain crime, because people then redirect the energy that they have towards things that's actually needed in that particular community. So all I'm saying is, if you stop one thing, we naturally adjust as people and redirect our energy, our time, our money, our resources, our education towards things that matter. We don't spend our time and resources on things that won't be fruitful if there's no industry to support it. We then naturally, as human beings, adjust and we start to spend our resources towards other things. It's the reason why you can go into affluent communities and they don't need all of the crime, all of the police officers. They have a minimal amount of police officers. It's there. There's communities out here that have zero crime. Do they have a police station? Absolutely. But they have very, very, very few officers. Very few officers that even exist. And the majority of those officers are ensuring that people that's not in that community are not speeding through that community. That's
And
just the
they
honest to
working
God
them
truth.
to death. They probably got so many reports because officers go, they don't just stop crime. They out here reporting. Where do you think your data comes from? All the homicides, all the carjackings, all the mental health disturbances, all the domestics come from your local police officers reporting those things.
Yeah,
So when
and
they
I,
put them in the system, I'm sorry, go ahead, Anton.
no. And I literally on a Millionaire Morning Show showed communities that had zero violent crime. Zero annual violent crime. I've shown that. I've shown it on the Millionaire Morning Show. And not only did I show it on the Millionaire Morning Show, the only crime that they had reported in those cities were like some small domestic, whatever, some domestic stuff where they called the police departments and stuff out like that. But I literally showed it on the Millionaire Morning Show.
Zero violent crime doesn't mean no crime.
The city I live in has no jail. They don't even have a jail in the city I live in.
Any crime, anything, like you can do a speeding ticket. Somebody can call for you know what I'm saying, and say that their neighbor did something and threw something on their, like that could be considered crime. Anything could be considered crime, Slimmy.
I know that.
When I say violent crime,
and you got,
I'm meaning that nobody is needing to be arrested outside of something in a car or something that you're doing as far as like not driving without a license or some shit like that.
If you get a citation and you end up having to go to court for it, you have to pay court costs. That crime paid. Literally, you had to pay court costs.
Or
you had to pay. You had a violation.
Or you can choose not to commit whatever it is that caused a citation.
Yeah, you can't keep doing this, man.
What I can't keep doing
this. You can't keep doing this.
What can I keep doing? What are you talking about, Slimmy?
You know crime. Y'all got it.
Slimmy, you can't just use it.
People are going to do dumb stuff, so
you can't just use a blanket statement and then don't substantiate your argument, Slimmy. Nobody's saying that you're wrong, but Slimmy, you just check out and be like, you can't do it. You can't do it. Slimmy, you're smarter than me, so you have to give me some context, some insight.
Smarter. You already said it, Anton. You already said it. Crime pays because it gives people jobs. Like if there's no crime, you don't need lawyers. You don't need any of this
have
stuff.
lawyers for contracts. They have lawyers for all different types of things outside of crime. Not every lawyer
that's
is
true.
a criminal lawyer.
Different lawyers practice different.
Okay, so you got the different practices.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, you got different practices. Okay, so you don't need police. You don't need police.
My dad.
So that would rule.
He used to take the kids shopping for Christmas. The police.
You wouldn't need jails.
Not true.
You wouldn't. If there's no crime, why would you need a jail?
Because if you're going to a suburbanized city, like I said, that does not have a lot of crime, they still have to go to report things. They still have a place
Why would
to
you
take
need a
people. Because
jail?
I'm not
Well, it's a
done.
police station, not
Thank
a
you.
jail.
They have to go
Yeah,
somewhere.
exactly. Those are
Exactly.
two
There are
different
jail.
things.
No, they're not. The jails are in police stations. There are
We
Well,
don't
hotels
have a
there,
jail
but
in the
there's
city I
also.
Jesus
stay in, but we have a
Christ.
police station. So
Always.
you don't have to. It
But in a
depends. It just
police
depends
station,
on
you
the
still
place.
have records, you still have inventory, you still have computers for data, so they could store their. Like, what are we
Okay,
talking about?
but
That's a police station,
we're
not a
literally
jail.
talking
He
about
means like
It's
a
crime.
a
jail
So we're
getting
jail
saying if
bars,
there's
in
no
license
a
crime,
plates.
you
police
don't need
station.
certain things.
There's
So because
there's
there
no
is
jail.
crime, you need certain things.
So
Like
what?
this is
Wait. So let me ask you a question, Slimmy. So let's assume, for the sake of conversation, that there is no crime. Does that mean that you are not prepared, just in case there is ever crime?
you're gonna have police officers. Of
What I'm
course, you're gonna have
so
you're
so
going
that
to
means
have
that there's
police
still going.
stations. You won't need jails though. If there
So
if you
wait.
it
So if there's a crime, if there's no crime, but there's the potential for it, do you still need jails?
no, we're not
Okay.
talking about we're not talking about potential. We're saying
Okay.
if there's no crime, you, if there's no crime, you will no longer need jails. You will no longer need
But I mean, this is not even a realistic conversation
it's
because
not. It's not because we
because
all know crime pays, and we
no,
all
it's
know
not because crime pays.
that
It's
corruption
because
pays more than
no.
anything.
Who getting paid?
That's not it. It's
What?
because humans are fucking degenerate. That's the reason why we're always going to need a jail. It's the reason why you always gonna need a system. Is because since the beginning of time, before we ever even had jails, motherfuckers was killing each other, motherfuckers was murdering each other, they was stealing from each other, we've always, since we were born, done shit that is negative to each other. So to say that it's because crime pays and not because we just some degenerate motherfuckers is crazy. Since the beginning of time, before a jail even existed, motherfuckers was killing each other and doing shit to each other.
Crime don't pay. It costs. It costs people their peace, their family members' livelihoods, people's money, resources, time, trauma. Yeah, it costs.
Money, resources.
It depends on
Yeah,
what
their
end of the
resources.
spectrum
Their
you're
But it
car.
on.
You
also
don't think when
pays for
somebody get their
people's
car taken,
lifestyles
Yeah.
and
they're
stuff.
missing out on a resource?
You can't
They're
you
missing out
can't
on
Depending on
say
what
what
end
I'm
crime.
of the
saying in a
spectrum.
different way and act like you have a different argument. This is
Excuse me?
insane.
What you say?
This is y'all
What's
got it.
insane?
Y'all got
Slimmy,
it.
if we didn't have, I'm gonna just say this because you keep saying it's because crime pays. I think that is an addition to. It's an and. But the fact of the matter is, if we didn't have systems, structure, police officers, consequences, nigga, we would be savages. The only reason that we are not savages is because of what we've created and the systems that exist. But we would fucking destroy each other. There would be no limit, nigga, to what could happen to people if we were focused 100% on self-policing. Nigga, it'd be murderers, serial killers. They already live amongst us. We just ain't caught them yet.
I'm gonna find that episode. I'm gonna find it.
Find what?
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna find that episode.
Find what?
The episode.
Nigga, if we didn't
last
have
time we had this discussion.
If
the
we
last
didn't
time
have
we had this
systems,
discussion,
it would be the purge every day. It would be the purge out in this bitch every day. That's just the facts. Now, if you telling me I'm wrong on that?
no, that's literally what I was saying the last time we had this discussion. Where everybody was talking, and I was like, well, things are gonna keep happening. Nothing's gonna change because we're literally living in sin. We're literally savages.
But what I'm saying, okay, the only thing that I'm saying, I agree with you. The only thing that I'm saying is that it's not just because crime pays. It's because also we are just degenerate motherfuckers.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find I'm gonna find
The
it.
reason why these women are able to do the stuff that they do.
Oh gosh.
I'm telling. Listen, freedom costs, and the reason why women have the freedom to work the jobs that they want to work, to go to universities, to have speech. I'll tell you, the true investment in the United States of America is not our economy. It's not what production is. It has nothing to do with the banking system, interest rates, none of that shit. The only reason why we all exist in a space that we have to create these nonsensical bullshit that we argue about is because of our military. Our military is the most important investment that the United States could ever make. If there's nothing else that we have to invest in, it would absolutely have to be our military. That is our freedom. Our freedom is our Navy, it's our Air Force, it's our military. And yes, there is some corruption, there's some spending, with some missing dollars and all of that shit, but there is nothing more important in the United States of America than our military. Nothing. Zero.
Depends on which way you're looking at it.
There is nothing more important in the United States of America than our military. Zero.
Because to some people, them lobbyists mean more than anything.
Lobbyists don't exist without our military. Our structure, our infrastructure, our protection, nothing matters more than our military. Zero. It's the only reason we had a freedom to exist the way that we do. So that's my opinion. Any more thoughts, anybody?
I'm sorry. So sorry.
Oh my God. The whole tone of it all switched up.
I know, we went from showing shoots to
You okay,
fucking
Slim?
fleas.
Why would I not be okay? Why would I not be okay?
No,
It's
nothing.
the
Your
same thing.
face is just
It was the same thing I said months ago. It was the exact same thing I said months ago, and I got a whole bunch of pushback for it. That's what I'm saying. I said the exact same thing. That's why I said I'm gonna find the episode. I'm gonna find it.
Any other thoughts before I read Super Chats?
Nope, we good over here.
I have
we good
one,
over here.
but I'm gonna just hold off on it.
You gonna hold off on what?
My final question. Insane One says Q next role is an extra in an old kung fu movie. Keon Bell says, "Hey Room 9, hey Lex, my beautiful rose blooming in the summer's mist." And hey, he laid it on heavy, didn't he?
okay.
He laid it on heavy. Just know a place is reserved in my world where you can't do or say anything wrong.
Boy, y'all niggas be some pussified.
Slimmy, that's not fair. That's not fair, Slimmy.
What in the world are
Slimmy,
you
that's
typing,
not
nigga?
fair. That's not fair, Slim.
I don't
That's
give a
not
fuck
fair,
who
Slim.
you was typing that to.
Slimmy, that's not fair. You can't say that.
Why not?
Because you gotta let the nigga get his shit off.
Some simp shit.
That's not simping, Slimmy. That's not simping.
There's a place in my world where you can't do no
Slimmy.
I love you, baby.
So what's wrong with serenading a chick, bro?
That's not a serenade.
Just hate.
You have to sing.
Why not?
These
Let me don't.
These niggas that drink real. These niggas are literally drink bath water, man.
Let me don't.
I see
Let me
what
don't
these
like
type of-
love, y'all. Let me don't.
Nah,
like
this ain't got nothing to do with love. That shit is crazy to me, man.
They're being sweet.
Yeah, you gotta be nice.
Here you go. Don't get this nigga started.
And no, Quentin is right. They're being sweet.
Like if I find a sweet woman, like she can run my pockets.
All right.
we
Insane
go.
one says, Q, you cool.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. If I found a sweet, it's a wrap for me.
What do you
nigga.
mean
So
she can? What does that mean?
Nigga,
said,
like,
what does
I
that
get
mean?
finessed. If you sweet, nigga, you can finesse the fuck out of me, nigga. I'm gonna let it happen. Just be sweet.
The fuck is going on, bro? Why
Kingmaker, I'm hating.
Why would you just?
Oh, see, you
why
typed
would
it
you
twice.
just
See,
make
I was
Slimmy
just
look
on
good?
joke with you. You tripping?
What you mean? What is my guy?
Q, you cool, but did you use a mustache stencil?
What do you mean?
Did you use a mustache stencil?
I showed you up close to his hair.
That's what the super chat said. I'm just reading the super chat.
Oh, look, it's hair.
I love R&B, so you're wrong.
Dang, it's gone again. Shit.
Mr. Zero, Mr. 305, the city says, I think she should be charged with a felony since you're given the locations of federal agents and 1 year in jail. Calvin Cook says, the sweetest woman in the world can be the meanest woman in the world. But
facts.
I wasn't the one that made her that way. Selfishness did. You niggas is landing on heavy tonight.
What's that voice?
Eric TV says women like Molly see men as an ATM.
I see men as generous.
Talk to him, baby girl.
A generous ATM.
Mark Pyers, tax coach says, thank you for the 50 ball, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. I really do, homie. You always hold us down. I love you guys. 80, nice job keeping us cool on the stream the other night. Thank you, my friend. DJ Ice Radio TV 4126 says 5K. I better get every peanut out of it. I don't know what the peanut is. Eric TV says I'm financially celibacy, aka Sullivan, aka I'm dyslexia.
I'm glad he said that. I was trying to remember what it was. It's Sullivan.
You gotta stop. Stop.
Amtrak is crazy.
Return to Sullivan.
What up, T Sam says no flying out, only Amtrak and Greyhound.
It's gonna be 3 days before she gets
that's
to you.
disrespect.
Nigga.
That's
Long.
disrespect. Oh,
some
wow.
pussy ASAP, not in 3 days, nigga.
What's the most y'all ever did as far as like going out of your way to get a girl to come to you or whatever?
What you mean go out my
Say
way?
that out loud?
Yeah, like have you ever drove 2 hours? Have you ever put her over on an overnight flight? Have you ever?
I'll say this. I went to Dallas, clapped some cheeks for like 45 minutes, and then drove home.
How long of a drive was that?
3.5 hours.
Jesus, man.
Shit. God, bro. That's a hell of a that's a hell of a you must have really this nigga was really on it.
Wait. I got a question though. You knew her prior to that?
Yeah, I knew it was Quality Box.
Oh, okay. So you already had a sample.
Justified Slim?
No, it ain't justified. I just needed a little more context.
Would you ever would you like to join in on this conversation?
I don't do stuff like that, dog.
I said, what's the worst? What's the most you ever did? I mean,
she stayed in Youngstown.
How far is that?
It's an hour.
It's
an hour. Yeah, that's an hour. And the last time, I mean, technically, I can't really say it was for a woman because I just wanted to go skating at this rink, and she met me there. Mika, you can't fall asleep on camera. I was just fucking with you. No, but so that was in Columbus, so that was 2 hours away. But she met me at the, we met up and went to the skating rink. So I don't know. That ain't the same.
I was gonna drive 5 hours to go see a chick, but she started being mean to me, so that's why I didn't do it.
You say what?
It's a hell of a drive. 5 hours.
5 hours?
Mhm.
You was gonna stay the
That gotta
night?
be a weekend trip.
Nope, I'm gonna go for 3 days
Man,
just to
this
kiss her
is a night
forehead and come
bag.
back home. I'm just gonna kiss her forehead and come home just to show that I was being sweet.
God bless you, niggas. T. Sam says they.
That nigga went to the next super chat immediately. No hesitation. Like, fuck this.
It's crazy.
Nigga couldn't relate.
They Michael B. Jordans, says he saying.
Yeah.
Fuck you, nigga.
Damn, I don't even remember what Jordans came out the box.
Them one,
Them T runners.
Oh, the
Eric
T runners. T runners, yeah.
Like, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I thought they was called Trunders until you told me that, nigga.
Eric
Yeah, those
TV
real-
says
those
Q
real.
Diddy got
Those
Miguel Jorge's, not
I don't know
Miguel.
who that is. That's
Not
George,
George.
nigga. That's not they will have. That's George, nigga.
Air moccasins.
Insane one says, "Are those Air Mohicans? Who bought those for you, Slimmy?"
Oh, do say Air Mohicans. No, I bought those. I just supported Kyrie.
What'd you think it said?
I thought they said Air moccasins. I can't read.
He said Air Mohicans.
I can't read. Shit.
Magnetar says, "Cole, I copped the retro one, lost and found a few months ago. Aftermarket." Fix says, "Damn, just inspired me to get more paper. Shout out to Anton. I used to be homeless, now I'm making 70 to 225 an hour at data centers and becoming an AI ML engineer. Shout out to you, bro. Congratulations."
Congratulations.
That's fire.
Troy Gray says, "I heard Anton rapping on the morning show. Can we get a few bars to end the night?" Oh shit. There y'all go bringing that.
You was rapping?
Yes, he was.
Yeah, bring that back.
I don't remember what I said. I was just talking shit.
Lucky for you, it's recorded. Here you go. No.
I don't even remember. Like, I don't remember the timestamps and none of that. So
how they get you in that bag?
I was just talking shit. You know how you just be talking shit.
Are we gonna
Big
discuss
Sean?
I was just talking. I was just freestyling.
Oh, you ain't telling
So
them
you were
about that?
talking, not rapping.
I don't remember. Let me see if I can find it.
Are we gonna talk about the WNBA getting shut down?
Good.
Over the contracts.
Yeah, that shit about to be out of here.
How y'all? I don't even know how these niggas. I don't remember where it's at, so it don't really matter.
Oh man.
Why we stop doing karaoke night?
Pick
Yeah, I wanna
up
sing
your
more.
phone.
Go ahead, Quentin.
I have them folded.
What? What?
Shut up, Kim.
I'm trying to understand. What did you say?
You can't go to sleep on the camera, Mika.
I have slanted eyes. I'm not asleep.
Yeah, that's pretty
I'm
cool.
trying to make it
heard
through the
you in
super
your
chats,
sleep.
but I might catch y'all tomorrow.
I know.
Let me see. Shout out to Troy Grace.
You look
Trey,
really pretty tonight, Molly.
Trey says,
thank
"Hoeing niggas like a
Your mustache looks good.
hoeing
Quentin.
niggas like a Melvin baby boy and some shit." Y'all crazy. Shout out to you. Didn't know this situation would get this big. Shit went
Hold on, how
colossal.
Molly gonna say?
You said what?
How Molly gonna say I'm about to check out? She was like, I'm about to get out of here.
Who
Y'all
said they
know I
about to
wake up
check
at
out?
6:30.
Molly said
Did
that.
you miss when she said
Yeah.
you like Quentin's mustache?
Molly, if you get dip out, Molly, what you talking about? This ain't nothing new.
Oh, I know. Whatever they were bantering about.
She said bantering about.
Joshua
I
Kirkman
think-
says, "I'ma find it." Says Slimmy. Slimmy, you ain't gotta find nothing. RD900 says Slimmy likes love songs, but not love.
Where y'all be saying some weird stuff?
It's the love songs.
Shout out to Mr. Lot. My dog says salute. I appreciate you, Mr. Lot.
Lot.
Always getting money and holding me down.
Dog.
That's my
What
nigga.
up, bro?
Nasty Stu says, "You're so beautiful, Lex." So beautiful.
Thank you.
My one and only melanated shea butter goddess.
That boy laid it on thick.
Kim was
He
the
laid it
person
on thick.
that told me how to pronounce shea butter.
Who
What you
did?
thought it was?
Shea.
You probably
I'm like, what's shea butter?
Shout out to about that action. Appreciate you about that action.
That action,
You
boss.
said Kim taught you that?
Yeah, I thought it said shea.
This
Like,
nigga thought it was shea.
I don't I love Kim,
You gotta
but
learn
I have a
something
problem with Kim.
Why do you have a problem with
Why?
me?
Don't link it to me because that's
Man,
what that nigga about to try to do.
Kim is a problematic person because Kim has she know too much, she's seen too much.
She's smart, she's intelligent. She's not smart, she's intelligent.
She know too much and seen too much though.
I know too much about what? I've
Everything.
seen too much of what?
You just said you didn't traveled everywhere.
I mean, there ain't nothing you can do for her she ain't seen before. That's what it is. Ooh.
You didn't traveled everywhere? What you mean?
Not everywhere. There's like 3 or 4 places. No.
See what I'm saying?
But why is that a problem?
Because like nigga can't even impress you.
Facts.
Here you can. You can be a good person with a good heart.
See what I'm saying? Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
They're not, though, Kimberly. They're not.
Nobody want to hear that shit.
Easier for them just to impress you.
That's not true. I'm
Get
a
it.
real good person. I'm a really good person. Like super with a
Being a
capital
good
S.
man, though, comes
with
with certain expectations. It's probably just easier to book a trip somewhere than to constantly uphold being a good man. That's all.
Understood. So will you come pick up your
He's saying a lot of money. You can take
Go
one
ahead,
of
sing,
those
Quincy.
out.
Damn folded.
Lex, I'm surprised your dog wasn't howling.
No.
What?
So
I can sing really good.
I never hear you when we did karaoke.
Cause nigga, I'll be asleep. I still got another hour to watch Forrest before I go to bed.
Let me.
Any final thoughts, yo?
Oh, I just learned how to sing. I just learned how to sing like 2 weeks ago.
No, I have not seen a Northern Lights. See, Anton, I haven't seen a Northern Lights. It's on my bucket list as well.
Have you heard the Yaya lady?
Who?
You need to Google it. The Yaya lady. Give me your Yaya.
Yeah, I might go to Icy Hot. I might go to Icy Hot.
You never like she
All right,
teaches
Molly.
people how to sing and she says, like, give me your Yaya.
What?
I have no idea what
It's
this
like
is.
No, Nathan. You just take one.
I'm gonna send it to you, Lexi. It'll all make sense.
Who sings that female song that soon as I get home? Who sings that?
Deborah Cox, something like that.
Is it called Cut Close? I think it was like this, like a group called Cut Close or something, right? I could be wrong.
I know that's Quentin. It can't be nobody but Quentin making that bracket from his phone.
Oh, Faith Evans. They said Faith Evans.
Oh, Faith Evans.
Okay. I need to download it again. I missed that song.
Shout out to the chat. Chat be knowing that shit quick.
Miss
They own
when
that
women
shit.
used to sing,
Any final thoughts?
You have a question to ask her.
You said the question that I asked?
You said you had
a question
to
that I had. I forgot what it was.
Let me know.
Do y'all think that some women are too difficult to impress? And that would actually play a role, Kim?
Okay, Okay.
You never heard that before?
Who the hell was that?
Raise your ya.
No.
No.
Do re mi fa sol
Okay.
la ti do. It never ran out of range. Still works.
Yeah, I see y'all not answering that question, but it's cool.
Oh well, you said
I'm
Kim.
confused about your question. What was it?
I think that some women are too difficult to impress.
Yes, because social media and listening to other women tell them, girl, why are you blah blah blah, just critiquing everything. I think you should just leave all of that out and whatever you like, whatever just stop letting the internet gas people up. I mean, because when y'all were talking about the topic earlier, I didn't say anything because I can't really relate romantically or whatever for some of the things that y'all be saying. Like, I don't know what that makes me, but I'm kind of more appreciative of anything like a man spent money on because they didn't have to. So I didn't
Mhm.
really want to say that because I feel like it was gonna be like backlash, like, oh my God. But I never really dated like that, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess that's a good. It's kind of like going to the range where you don't know how to shoot. The range instructors love you because they like, okay, you're not as arrogant or whatever about what
Yeah.
you think you know. So
Yeah. Kim, you want to chime in on this before we wrap it up?
I'm saying you can at me if you're talking about me, Anton.
I'm not talking about. I ain't say I was talking about anybody.
I do not think that some women are too difficult to impress. I think that it requires one to get creative, is all.
Creative is too much work.
Those kind of women aren't for everybody.
Mika,
Check your DMs on Instagram, Lex.
Mika, would
Yeah,
you
yeah,
like to
yeah.
chime on this? Interesting. I guess that's that. All right, let me watch a couple more super chats. Mr. Buck 1113 says just wanted to tell Mika that she's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Be careful, big dog. You don't know what you're getting yourself into, nigga.
DK.
DJ Ace says I meant I get better every penny. I better get every penny out of that 50K.
What's the 50K?
Or out of that 5K. Maybe you meant to say 5,000.
No, that's a DJ Ice Radio TV.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Who is that?
DJ Ice Radio TV.
He said I meant I better get every penny out of that 50K. Big dog, appreciate you. Mackenzie says, "Hey Anton, I'm in Ohio. I want a fair one. I want a fair one. Tired of your Tommy Sotomayor style attacks on black people and the liberal woman where you be at, bro. Shout out to you. I appreciate y'all.
And on that note,
any other thoughts?
Y'all have a great evening,
The
man.
movie Slimmy.
Oh yeah.
Which one of
That
you
definitely
two?
ain't the movie. The movie that's in theaters that we are going to be seeing is Primate. The movie that's on streaming is The Rip with Matt Damon and
Ben Affleck.
And Ben Affleck, yeah, thank you. I saw his face, I couldn't say his name. And then the old school movie that we're watching is Bridesmaids.
feel bad that I automatically attached Jennifer Lopez to him when you said Ben Affleck. Do toxic women just be on a man like a stench? Because man,
But Jennifer
Man,
Lopez,
I can't wait for that new Silent
she
Hill.
on a
Yeah.
residency or something. Kim Joshua says Kim fine as what is ASL?
S-Hill.
I don't know why
ASL.
they do that like
Q
that.
better
It's
get
age.
out of the friend zone. Quentin better get out of the
I
friend
like
zone.
the friend zone. It's cozy.
Got a bunch of pillows.
Well,
Yeah.
No, Mika sleep
It's real
now.
cozy. It's real
You wanna
cozy over
see that
here.
phone.
Where you be chilling at in Detroit?
Man, this shit getting weird. Y'all have a blessed evening.
We love you. We appreciate y'all. We out. Peace.
Damn, that was